Okay, let's try my other account. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Damn it. Why not? You still have it listed as pending? God. Um. No, you didn't. But thanks for trying. So I still don't have half my buffers. Fucking Funcom, man. Oh, well, thank you. You got one of the numbers wrong. Um, what the hell was I doing? I can only turn in one doja. Oh, I can do this now. A and B, right? No, B and A. There we go. Ta-da! And put this in the pack of things I will probably never use. Oh yeah, Discord, huh? Oh, all right. Disc. And now for something completely different. A man with a tape recorder up his nose.
Oh, jeez.
What's up?
I don't know. No guarantee. I uh, attention span here. It is bedtime, so it's enough for.
Ah,
So, of course, that's when we gave him the medicine that makes him crazy.
of course.
Went and deleted a bunch of stuff. I guess if I'm gonna play anything, I'm gonna re-roll it, other than Fixer.
Yeah, that's what I pretty much do. Especially since, leveling happens so quickly.
I'm pretty sure it would take me longer to go through the backpacks of the other characters than it would just start fresh.
At least it feels that way at any rate. Oh, wait.
You've got the Discord voice stuff linked in to the Twitch audio, right?
Yes.
Okay, couldn't remember because I have to mute the Twitch side for this to be sane.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I had to create a separate audio capture so the people in Twitch could hear the Discord chat. Let's see.
Well, if he ends up actually going to sleep, then maybe I can try to go do something fixer like and I guess I'll have to work on the hot toolbar, hot bar,
Yeah,
whatever it's called,
yeah,
on the way of doing that.
yeah. The getting your especially for like 220s and that higher levels, getting those hot bars set up anywhere close to the way you want them. You can also totally do tons of key bindings in AO. Like you can actually bind multiple keys to one key. Like you could link like the first half of this toolbar all to one button.
Hello.
Hey Slayer, how's it going?
Good. What are you
Uh,
doing?
I just kind of wandered into this unredeemed temple because there's a guy in here that might talk to me about getting my show key.
Oh, want to take mine?
Your show key? Sure.
Um, what was the name of that? I actually have the browser open. What's the name of the app for the inventory?
A
Or what's the location for it?
AO item assistant, and I get it from sourceforge.net. It's the AO item assistant 2019.
Plus?
Yeah, the AO. The reason I get the 2019 version is because it works with both servers, the server that's here and the other AO server, the 2019 server.
Well, the link on SourceForge for AOIA Plus says it's got 4 reviews, 4 stars, so it's very clearly not malware.
Yar.
So you said install that. In fact, it probably doesn't even install. It probably just runs, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it actually it'll ask you where your AO directory is, and it will read your database from the directory, etc. Because AO's database does change.
So I run this, uh, get it whatever it needs going first, then start AO.
Yep.
And you said it'll go through and it'll automatically assign unique names to
Uh,
default.
there's an option in it that you can use that where it will automatically name your packs.
Thank you for downloading Anarchy Online Item Assistant Plus 2019. Spread the word, spread the virus. What? I may have added that last part.
Oh, that's so funny. You got jokes, man.
So you've got, I think I saw 5,000 something views. Is that on your channel?
Yeah, that's 5,000 views on my channel. Yeah.
I didn't know if it was for one video, which I thought would have been amazing.
No, it's not for one video. Prophet Kel Roach. That's who I'm talking to. So hey, I know I've been gone a long time, but I found it. Trying to do this from memory, so I'm not looking up anything. Oh sure, give me a sig.
Oh, get out.
Oh, get out, eh? You're blowing the floor. Help the visionist find the blueprint as ordered. First, you must find the statue and enter and show hypnagogic. Whatever the hell his name is. Well, okay. I'll take a shortcut.
Oh, okay. Well, that spirit room didn't work out too well. Need to hunt down Inferno some more and try to find a good spot to kind of just leave.
Are you trying to tell us you died?
No, I didn't die. It's just not very good experience very quickly.
Oh, that sucks.
Like that guy said he was getting like in one night he was getting to 210.
So, the director I'm telling it is under my app data, all the way through, I guess, my specific account or character, the
It
Anarchy Online folder.
You just show it your folder. It will actually, even if you have multiple accounts, etc.
But
It'll find them.
but that's from my user. That's not the install directory.
Just give it
It's,
where the directory named Anarchy Online, that location from your
so
install.
it's typically, if you did just the basic one, it's C drive Funcom.
Anarchy or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, how about that? It did that. Yeah, but that's not where my folders. This is Windows 10. I don't know what I assume everyone else has to run Windows 10, but
Yeah.
probably a bad assumption. I think this is what it looking for though. Like, this is it asking for where my data is? Like where a directory where the data is, or
No, it's asking
where they're
where the install directory is for AO.
okay. So I'll just tell it Anarchy Online then.
Yep.
Okay, I thought it was neat to point to it. The specific.
Someone just said they saw your password.
That was the guy who's in Discord with us here.
Oh.
He likes to give me a hard time.
I'm actually pretty sure that it was either you or Mike. There was a password that, for some reason, I became aware of it.
Oh yeah.
And I actually, I apparently needed it a bunch of times, and I just committed it to memory. So I actually based a password off of that, whichever it was.
Right on.
And then I have an email from someone who hacked my computer because they proved it by putting that password by giving me that password in the subject.
Really?
They didn't hack my computer. I mean, it's
Right.
they got it from a data breach
Right.
where I used that password.
I get it.
It did freak me out on one of them because I'm like, where in the hell am I using that password? Oh, that's MySpace.
Oh my god.
That's why I don't have any idea where I would have used that.
MySpace.
What up?
Hello, Nano.
Hey, Nano.
It's cracking.
Oh, just fighting the good fight. Missed a wonderful, huge tower battle today. It was great.
Yeah.
There were like at least 50 people on either side. It was fun to watch.
It was great decoding the client to server communications the whole time.
By the way, Nano, this is my friend Damus, or James, or whatever you want to call him.
Hello.
He's the one that I got the set for yesterday.
And I have not actually started to decode client to server. I keep hearing pieces of a conversation. I don't know if we have an insider or something at Funcom, so I was just messing with you on the chances that was you.
No, we don't have an insider at Funcom, but we do know some people who have can totally ruin this game for everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I've only heard bits of the conversation, so I
Right.
don't know the full story
Right.
with what I was hearing.
So
That was on my list. That was on my list to look to see what's going on with the
the server
client to server.
client server traffic.
Yep.
Here we go again.
Who?
Nothing. Wait, why did I do that? I just used my recall beacon to get me back to the garden I was standing in. Oh my god.
If I end up not liking all the features in this thing, I'm warning you, I might write a script myself. to do something.
I make me a good, intelligent multi-box script. I'll be happy.
Awful lot of work for a game I'm probably not going to play nearly enough to justify.
Yeah, I agree. It would be a lot of work.
And don't worry, if this does not end up sticking with playing, I can just change the email address to yours and you can have it.
All right.
So you and Slayer can fight over the
Combine.
equipment,
Rawr.
or at least you'll just have a high level fixer.
Right?
The high level fixture is the part that's the most enticing. Any of the items can be like gotten back like 50 times over, but the 220 fixer, that's the crucial part.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm told I have a whole lot of work that I have to do to get him in shape.
I mean, so does most other characters. I don't even know people who've been playing this game for like 15 years that have one completed character yet. It's almost like it's just one of those things that you get to a point where it's completed enough and you're like, okay, time to work on the next one.
So got that running. It's again something, and it's just going. Do I launch the game now,
Yeah, if
or
it's then
do
you
I do
launch the
any?
game.
Do I do anything else in this before I launch it?
No.
Backpack auto name turned on. What is backpack sharing?
Do I need to novictilize this thing myself? I don't remember.
I swear I'm about to just move all my characters back to Inferno missions and finish that off till 201. Uh,
Uh-oh, I hear the Chinese food restaurant calling again.
oh, you like to ingest coronavirus directly, huh?
Yeah, hot and happy here for you. You better like your kung fu. Oh. There's actually no fucking Chinese places around here that are open that like damn near makes me cry and die inside.
They probably got too many death threats.
You
There's
know,
not enough bitches racist ass white motherfuckers.
no, the one over here is open. No, I'm just saying that the furry uh, Chinese takeout that walks and shits in a box is being noisy, and he's just one step away from taken to a Chinese food place.
Um, let's see.
Where can I go?
trying to remember how to make a pocket boss in my head. Okay, now I need the Nobi tool. I think my engineer can do that himself, and then I just have to put it together, I think. I remember there's one part of this combine I have to do myself, so let's log my Engie on.
If you're watching on Twitch, throw your hands in the air. I guess I'm the only one watching Twitch. Oh, now there's two.
I only show 3 viewers, so I think that includes YouTube, so probably nobody over on YouTube at the moment.
So I have a lot of these fragmented. Oh no, I have a lot of these patterns.
Yes, those
Is
make
that all?
those make
Pocket bosses, right?
right. Which
Are those? what?
and the pocket bosses drop symbionts.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to AO Pocket, the AO Pocket website, you can look at which symbionts are dropped by which pocket bosses. So in other words, if you want a certain symbiont, you could look at which pocket boss you have to farm parts for to spawn.
Where the fuck is the Incarnator at in Inferno?
Look at the glowy things pointing in the sky.
I don't see it.
I'm not in Shadowland, so I can't open my map at the moment, but they're usually listed. Oh, wait. I don't know if they're listed on that.
It's
Current
like slightly southwest of the temple. It's right there. You almost have to like run over it to get to it.
Oh, okay. Because I might just run around Incarnator and kill the mobs that are around that.
Oh, that worked. Hey. Now, what's the next? How does this work here? Oh, wait. It is. But you need 337 in nano program. Which one was that? Was that this way? Yes. What's my nano program? I could do that at the city.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. Oh, what's up, Valk?
Hey, is.
My headphones quiet or loud?
Your microphone's a little quiet. I don't know about your headphones.
Alright, hang on.
It helps you. I cannot hear your headphones at all.
Who was that? Nana,
That
who was
better?
that guy Sparks that came in that other server and started yelling at me?
Yeah, then the server kind of crashed out for a few minutes. And that's kind of where I was like, oh, going.
He's drunk, dude. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, he's pretty
I
drunk.
don't know why he was yelling at me. I was like, your echo's terrible too. So,
Where was this?
in the other server, Discord server.
Oh yeah.
So,
He
Dark.
gets drunk and
Yes,
acts like
he
an
does.
asshole.
Yes, he does. So, Dark, this is my buddy Val. I found him on fucking RK19. He's
Hey,
a Twinkie nerd like you.
oh no.
Oh, yes.
You can't.
Yes.
You cannot trust. You cannot trust those guys.
Dude, telling you.
Yo, Nano, you're never gonna guess. Valk told me earlier. He's like, yeah, I've been farming this boss for like 24 hours, and I was like, you know what? That's a really fucking dark thing to do.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I'm
I
telling you,
need them fucking gloves, man.
after you've put a Dantian belt on a level 15 enforcer, the rest of your life is over.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge.
I'm telling you, that's probably one of the hardest things I've ever done in Twinkin.
He said
I'm
he's got a
currently-
really nice MP on 19 that's 60 and can self buff a 200 pet.
Sweet.
Almost.
No, I can't self cast it, but I can self sustain it.
Oh yeah, self sustain. Sorry.
I got to get a wrangle so I can cast my Mochums and Odin's Eye and all that other crap. But once I do that, yeah, it's game on.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, my very first twink was a level 60 Howlet MP with a demon, and I made that in 2005.
What did I do? Oh, I had a fixer twink in 2005.
I started in 2005, so that was my first.
I'm currently trying to work out putting a 4 of 5, the prisoner cloak, the summoner one. I'm like 3 points short in fucking intelligence, and I cannot find a fucking item to get there. I'm so mad.
Wow.
There's one item that doesn't drop in the game because it was on a quest mob, so you can no longer kill the fucking mob to get it. It was a wrist item.
Oh, anybody bored want to help me with an empath in Shoal?
With a what?
The weary empath.
Yeah, the Shoal pocket boss you need for the key.
I mean, I can kill it for you.
Yay! So, meet me in Shoal Garden. Oh.
Don't hurt yourself or anything.
Which Slayer? You're lucky he's even talking to you. Stop it.
I'm gonna go to the.
Hey guys, what's up? I logged in. Gone for 8 hours. All right, guys, what do we do?
Yeah, me and Dark were talking about it before. I'm a lot better about that now.
He has been a lot better since I've been back.
Fucking, I was laying into him before. I'm like, oh, all right, let's go do this beast raid. Halfway into it, 3 days later, hey guys, what's up? You know, I'm surprised hasn't come back. I haven't seen around. Is fucking Vern.
Yeah, I miss Vern.
I know you don't fucking miss her Slayer, but fuck you.
I do.
Fucking talk about my vagina.
You know what fucks me up now, though, is with the new balance that her MA would completely destroy my doctor in PvP now.
Right? Her MA was fun.
She was starting to become alright, but then fucking, yeah.
What?
She just stopped playing. We all kind of stopped playing at that point.
Well, actually, what happened was she like started checking in like once a week and shit, and each time she was on, there were less and less people around, and so her checking in became more and more spaced out till it just stopped. So she didn't like instantly vanish or nothing.
This fucking cat. You fucking bitch. Bring my toothpick back.
Yes, yes. I mean, every time you get pissed off at that fucking toothpick, I want to fucking roll in a fucking huge barrel of laughs.
Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what she does with them. I can't find the fucking things.
Dude, I swear to God, you're gonna sit on the couch one day and it's gonna fucking porcupine quill on the ass of toothpicks. It's fucking Fluffkin's fucking.
She's
I'm
using.
gonna show you what.
I know what I can do. Fucking right. Yes.
She's
I
using.
love.
She's using the toothpicks to brace her escape tunnel she's been digging.
Exactly.
If I sit on a toothpick, you'll see what a roasted pussy looks like. That'll be the next picture on Discord.
Are you on your way, Slayer?
Yeah, I'm just running outside real quick so I can safeguard myself, so I can teleport myself back when I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can see why the Chinese people use this. It's pretty tasty.
Coronavirus. This is delicious.
I don't give a fuck. I was going to my Chinese food spot and they were using like face masks and then they shut down and they were only doing. So I was like, I went there the other day for the first time in like a month and the food is not the same when you take it out. But yo, that kimchi, whoo, holy fuck, that shit was some fire, bro.
That's Korean food, though.
Oh, so fucking good. I ordered some extra and I fucking had it for like an extra couple days. Oh, dude.
Right?
Woo. I also fucking double checked the menu for my favorite steakhouse around here, and they're doing fucking curbside Kobe beef. In my
You fat piece of shit.
yes, yes.
You fat ass.
Fucking. All he's doing right now is making me entirely too hungry.
Dude, fucking, I get all these. There's this group on fucking Facebook called Meat Street. Bro, it's bad. It's bad. This guy puts up cuts, man. This guy puts up the cuts, bro. The cuts.
God, calm down with the jizz in your
No,
mouth.
fuck you. Hell no, you and your fucking Applebee's ass palate. I'm talking fucking the Wagyu.
Oh shit.
Did you have the sirloin special at Applebee's? The best. Dude, you don't even get to fucking talk to me anymore.
No, I don't.
Fucking Meat Street, dude. There's fucking cuts of meat that look more white than fucking red because they're so fucking.
Yo, I forgot how to get to Shoal. Is that the first garden or the second?
That's.
It's the third. Okay, first there's Nassine, then there's Elysium, then there's Shoal.
So I have to run all the way through Elysium to get to Shoal.
You're a fucking asshole. You go to fucking Divide and you go north.
Yeah,
I've been
it's like
playing this
1
fucking
minute.
game for a long time.
Yes, but also I quit for a long time and I don't know where my keys are. Where the fuck are my keys?
Yeah, those would probably help.
Where are my keys?
All I hear is fucking whine, piss and moan, whine.
Dude,
complain.
That's what I do, bro. That's what I do,
Leonard
bro.
Vineyard, man. You didn't know that? He only does cheese and wine, bro.
That's what I do, homie.
He does that AFK Merlot. It's pretty bitter.
I wonder if they're on my NT too.
It's only a level 135 pocket boss, so it'll die pretty easy.
Yeah, I just don't know where they're at. And do I have AO items up still? I don't. I'm gonna open it after.
Thought you were a professional Slayer. This is fucking terrible.
Professional at
Like,
what? Playing this game?
I forgot. You're a fucking professional grade cum bucket. That's the only thing you're good for. God.
I'll show you cum bucket.
I need the STD test first, son. I don't need that syphilis rotting my brain. I ain't going away to Trump, if you know what I'm talking about.
His dad totally wanted to know what he was doing with his life. That shit was funny as hell. Oh man. Oh shit.
Oh no.
What happened?
It all started a long time ago in the condom factory.
His girlfriend called. He had to drop out of the server.
That's all right.
What? He's too good to talk to her with us on the mic?
No, he talks to like her for like an hour, hour and a half, like on the night. They're pretty nice of a couple, I guess you could say, instead of fucking being shitheads. So
What is that? A functional relationship? Anarchy players don't know such a thing.
well, no, you see, like non-asshole people can kind of have this thing called a relationship, and not have it turn into a relationship. There is a when you equate your fucking relationship to that like turd, you kind of keep spritzing with some water so it doesn't quite get dry, but it doesn't quite fucking keep. Yeah, you should probably not be in that relationship anymore.
No, me and my wife are really good. Yeah, they are on my NT. I'm coming. I really should move this character to an account too. And have him running around my box.
Right? I have my map open on Twitch if you want to see where I am.
Mm.
I am just south of the Marble Orchards exit from the Shoal Garden. That's the Incarnator on the right-hand side of Shoal.
Wait, where am I going? Almost ran to Inferno.
Shoal.
Oh. Which key is that?
The Shoal Key.
I know.
What was the Garden of Shoal called?
I got
Hold
Thrak, I got Sphere,
on. Roach.
I got
R-O-C-H.
Vinya, I got Mortis.
Roach.
Is that the only one I don't fucking have?
Oh my god.
Is it equipped?
Okay,
I
now
highly
what
doubt it.
you can do is go out the Divide or whatever from Elysium, which is
Yeah, I'm about
the
to.
sheer one. If you go to the Divide, then go up past Ergo. If you're watching on Twitch, you go up past Ergo, and then you go up here, and then you run, and you run straight up the middle of Shoal, and then when you see the deep dark canyon, don't go in it. You go to the right, and you'll see the giant glowy thing pointing into the sky, and that's where I am.
Oh, go through the portal. I hate when it rubber bands you away from the Elysium port
Yo.
for like 5 minutes, and you're like, why are you doing this to me?
I still think the worst is still Adonis for rubber banding. Addo. Is that a player or is that an NPC? That's Blind Bob. That's an NPC.
Divide. Go to the divide, and then you said head north, right?
Yep. Actually, you'll head northwest You'll head northwest up to Ergo. You'll head north a little bit, then northwest, then north again. You'll see it. See this yellow dot? That's Ergo. See this orange dot? That's the divide. Well, actually, I guess it's this blue dot that's the divide. I'm sorry. Have you found Ergo yet?
Yeah, I'm in Elysium.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Yep. What's up? Alright.
Which one are you at?
Hey, Scott. Yeah.
I need your wand to run drugs for me while he's still working.
I'll get him on the drug running immediately. I'm back. Hello? Did my headset reconnect?
I can hear you.
Oh, there we go. I just didn't hear anybody talking, so.
Neither did I, except for you.
Alright, which side am I going to? I can't see
Okay, you
on your
do,
thing.
okay, you go straight up the center of Shoal, and then there's
Oh,
a
I see it now.
right. Then there's a part where it starts to go down. Don't go down there. If you look off to your right, you'll see that big glowy thing in the sky right over here.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. That incarnator. You know, if you do a shoal key, it's a lot of XP if you're 220.
What? Is it?
Yeah, a lot of people save these key quests till they're almost 220. They get to 215 and then they just do a couple of key quests and they're 220.
Huh. Cause my soldier's 218.
Yeah, just do your key quests. You'll be 220. And like this key quest, all I had to do was go over to the temple over here, called the court. Over to the court here, farm.
Yeah.
Just kill a bunch of the redeem mobs there till they dropped the pattern for the wary empath. Then you go to the temple, talk to the guy, show him the pattern. You go to the garden, show the guy the pattern. Then you make the pocket boss out of the pattern. Then you go to this and kill him, and you have your key. That's pretty much it. That's a pretty simple key quest.
I really should start doing this stuff and think about like recruiting for my organization
Right?
and like setting up events and shit. Or we could just blow famous last words up again.
We could do that.
I think I might actually do that. You down?
Sure.
And we can make our own Discord. And you're already in the Core Alliance, aren't you?
Oh, the Core Alliance was started by me.
Yeah, I remember.
I am the Senate.
And I don't rule it. It was all done by voting. But yeah, no, I started the alliance, the Rimmer Alliance.
Yeah, I got Nova Squadron into it when Nova first started.
Right. Would you like my coordinates? Would that help you? I'm at 1522 by 1274.
This is gonna sound like bragging, but I have a lot of insignias.
Yeah, but if you have keys, you don't need insignias.
Why do I have insignias?
What do you
Probably
have?
probably because I close the backpack and throw it back in the bank. That's why I still have it.
That's probably why. That's why I have an awful lot of insignias on some characters when I thought I wouldn't be able to do the key quest or whatever. And occasionally I stumble upon those backpacks and go, oh.
Right now that I looked through everything and said fuck.
Is that a Slayer? Oh my god.
This is actual Slayers.
Wow. Alright. I'm assuming you're ready?
No, don't.
Okay.
Don't yet. Hold on, please. I have to like at least set up my nanos that I
Okay.
cast on here because I literally haven't used this character at all.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot nanotechnician rotation. Hold on, give me a second. AUNO.org. No, not AUNO.
Glad's looking for someone. Oh, never mind. Somebody got it. So Funcom managed to still list my enforcer's account as pending and not let me in.
I did fix that on mine. I had the same problem earlier.
How?
I went to the registered.income page, and it showed the same thing. And there's a reactivate link, and it started to look like it wanted to take me through payment, but it didn't actually go to that payment processing page. And then it just came back and said it was reactivated because I paid before. I paid before, and it just said my account was frozen. I went to the register.com.
I don't know. Spawn it. I don't fucking remember these. I don't remember how to play nanotechnician. I'll just cast things at it till it's dead.
So you just did reactivate your account again? But see, it's asking for payment again if I do that.
Yeah, but you don't have to complete it.
If I hit reactivate, that's making another payment.
I can only tell you from the one that I did, and
Did it take the money out before dark?
Yeah,
it
my credit card is showing that the money has been taken, yes.
it did that on mine too. And I don't remember all the exact windows. I know it started down the same path. It didn't take me to that final step. I don't pay with PayPal. So
No, this was with credit card.
right. So
Did you put your information in again?
no, I didn't. I hit reactivate, and it didn't actually do anything else.
Okay,
No, it didn't.
I'm spawning. There it is.
No, it didn't because I had the card limited, and they wouldn't be able to charge me anymore.
Do you talk to it or what?
I'm talking to it now.
Did you go on the other website and hit reactivate?
The other here, I'm gonna try that in a minute here.
When do I shoot it?
I'll tell you when.
Is she gonna be mad?
She will be. But she's she's great to you, right?
Yeah.
What? She went away? What? But it's still saying I have to kill her. You little bitch. Talking to her apparently did absolutely nothing. Well, thank you for helping, Slayer. I have to redo another pattern entirely.
What pattern do you need?
The wary empath.
Oh, I forgot you have your sound on. That's probably ear rape.
Oh no, that's fine. My sound's low.
Complete blueprint pattern of wary empath Minji Liu.
Yep, that's her.
I have a lot of those completed.
Well, could I have one?
Or you want more? You just want one?
Well, I'm actually gonna need two of them So can I have 2? I have to make 1 to do for this. I have to kill her for this quest, which means I have to make another pocket boss for her, and then I have to do it again for the sanctuary key. So I have to do her 2 more times because she's a biatch. Where you at, James?
I don't know.
Corwall?
Oh, no, I'm at Rubicon Banking Service Terminal.
What the fuck?
Where?
That help?
No.
No. I don't know. I'm just I think I was at Wall and
And you turned around?
oh no, I went in the fair trade.
Do you know how to get to Wall from where you are?
I'm at the bank, so this thing is lying to me. Actually, I'm having the wrong backpack is why. Not lying. Do you want 2 of them? Do you want 3?
2, please.
At you?
Yep, that's me.
What do I trade?
You right click on somebody like that. Thank you. Now click accept. And then are you sure window will pop up.
Trying to find something that it just didn't want, so you could have it.
Thank you, James.
Actually, no, I have a lot of things that I don't want you. And I think I still have like 15 more completed patterns.
Of the Weary Empath?
Okay, not 15. I've got.
Well, each character that you make, they right around just over level 100, they need to be level 101 to do the quest.
In fact, I'm missing D on 4 of them, and B through D a lot more.
Okay, so I need Novi. Oh, I don't have enough money to buy damn Novi. I should deposit somehow.
What are you looking for?
No victim. And then a source-filled crystal.
What's the whole name for the no victim?
There are different versions of the no victim.
How about this no victalized nodum crystal with wary empath min?
You have one of those?
Yes.
That's
How about I search?
That's
How about I search for the whole thing?
That's one that's completed that I just need to go up and pop.
Okay, let me find it. I only have one of those though.
Yeah.
Hang on. pretty handy program.
Yeah, it is. Is an AO item assistant, man, the shit you could find. My biggest mistake currently in the game is when I don't check AO item assistant first when I need something, and I just go buy it. Because I probably have it somewhere. Right on. Thank you, Slayer.
I think this is why I keep so much shit.
Yep.
Yes.
Did you want to meet at the garden again in in about 10 minutes?
Do you think I left?
I don't know.
Nope. Still standing here.
Okay, I got 4 minutes on my recall beacon. To the north of you, there are very many like chimera dogs toward the Omni Garden statue. I have to fight through those when I get to you, so.
You know, could have gone with you. I don't have any idea. I don't really recall what. If I'm remembering correctly, fixtures can't really do anything to get you back into the garden. Is that right?
Nope. Fixers themselves, once they're in Shadowlands, can teleport directly to the gardens if they're wearing the key to that garden and have that nano for teleporting to the garden.
Probably why I had that key on then.
But I have this insurance claim recall beacon, and right now I'm saved in the garden that I'm trying to get to, so in 3 minutes I can just go right back. What was that noise? Was that something in... Oh, Zoom is raiding with a party of 3. Hey, Zoom. Good to see you again. Two minutes on recall beacon.
Wouldn't it be amazing if you could run faster?
It would be.
Amazing if I could find that nano.
But that nano, the grid space freedom.
I know. I found that one.
No, but once I'm in the garden, it'll be Shadowlands, so that will go away.
No, but I have a team one. But the Shadowlands version one.
Right. But you're gonna have to get to the Shoal Garden. Do you have your Shoal key?
Where?
You gotta.
Oh, I made no. Actually, I have a backpack full of all my keys.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to go into the. If you got your Shoal key, do you have a this Shadowlands recall beacon?
I do.
You can put on.
Hold on. What is that?
Shadowlands recall beacon.
Where'd that go?
If you
I don't
wear
recall.
if you wear your garden, it just goes in your inventory. You
No,
don't-
I'm saying I don't recall where the recall beacon is, but it's apparently a 9. Pack 9 for me.
Yeah, so you wear you put on your Shoal key, you wear it, and then you right click the Shadowlands recall beacon, and it will teleport you to that garden.
From here?
From anywhere, yeah. Thank you, Zoom.
Well, I suppose I should probably keep a few of these other items around, like this water suit.
Yeah, we're going to be exiting the statue marble halls from the garden.
There's a recall beacon. Oh, you said to equip which one?
The Roche Garden. ROCH. Okay.
Call a beacon. Say veteran item.
Yes. And then we'll exit Marble Halls. Marble Orchard. There it is. Okay, I'm out. Marble Orchard. I'm going to be fighting my way to you, Slayer.
Hold on. I'm in the garden. How do I? Where you were?
There. See the whole line of stones, statues, things. There's one named Marble Orchards, and you're going to want to right-click on it when you're near it. And that will let you exit the garden where I am.
Is it right there at the? There.
Here, hold on. I'll come back to you just a second.
Or is there a map I should be using?
The Shadowlands map default won't really show you, but you do have one. Up there, there's Slayer. Oh, hold on, I'll go right back in the garden after this guy's dead. Okay. I don't see you.
Ooh.
You're not in the shoal garden, roach garden.
Oh, I am in sanctuary, so it's in the wrong place.
The roach sanctuary. Okay, if you head southwest to the southwest corner of the garden, you will see a white statue sticking up on an area that sticks out. If you use your roach garden key on that, it will take you to the roach garden from any other garden.
Probably just link him to the SL map and have him install it.
I'm just using the stock map, so. But in the south, is it the southeast of each garden? Yeah, in the southeast of each garden. If you're looking on my stream, in the southeast of every garden, there's this area over here that has this white statue, these white statues there. And see this one there in the middle? If you use a garden key on that statue, it will take you to that garden from any other garden. So you want to use the roach key, not roach sanctuary key, on this statue in your garden. And it will bring you to roach. And I should see you when you appear. Oh, here you come. There you are. Okay, now follow me. Okay, this one says Marble Orchards. Gonna want to right click on it. And then there's Slayer. Hi, Slayer.
Hello.
Okay, now we're gonna go kill this pocket boss. Thank you for killing the puppies. I don't know, a 220 NT and a 220 fixer. I think this thing is gonna die.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know if you can really call me a fixer at this point.
Well, you're not an enforcer, so I'm gonna go with fixer.
Oh, they're doing beast right now in core.
All right, this will just take a second. I can join for Beast if they want. Boink. Here it goes. There she is. Die. Kill her. She's actually being pretty tough. You can shoot her 2-pixel mouse if you want. Oh, you are. Now the mission updated. Yay, and I got my sparkly cloth. Okay. Now I go back into the garden. Thank you, guys.
Yoink. You're welcome.
Now, didn't need to go find that statue, apparently.
What?
Didn't actually need to go find... No. Didn't need to go find that statue.
Oh, yeah, that's right. If you had the nano. The recall to roach, or I don't know what it's called. There's a Udo hiding in there. One who never stops looking.
What are those nanos called?
Something of like the one of Nasine.
From,
Hold on.
I think.
I'm gonna go look on AUNO or something.
Overview.
Totally forgot there's a nano for the map.
Yep. That's it. They're called tap notum vein. So tap notum vein shoal will take you to the shoal if you're wearing
I
the
see it.
key.
I just didn't know what it looked like.
Yeah. So tap.
Some red one.
Yep. But I believe you have to be wearing the garden key for it to work.
Oh, a tap notum vein for... Oh,
You don't have what, Roche? I don't know if those are buyable from the gardens. Actually, I can look. Hold on. Where do you get those? Tap notum vein Roche you would get from... Oh, it's called tap notum vein shoal. I don't know where you get it. Huh. So it looks like they're pretty packed for Beast. She mentioned Miller. Ding! Got my key. Thanks for the help. Now I need my sheer sanctuary key. I mean, my roach sanctuary.
If you were wondering, it's not a great idea to eat an entire large pizza yourself.
Okay,
Here.
I went to the new site to check on my account. It said it was still frozen, but the payment's pending. And I click reactivate, and it took me to entering credit card information.
Does it show on that register income page? Does it show that your account is active through the current time?
No, it
I
says
mean, not active. I mean, like your membership is paid through.
okay, if I go to this, it's here. Hold on, let me go to the initial page for it. Nowlet. Okay, it says membership 12 month. It says membership valid until 4/19/2021. So it says it's account status frozen, not playable, but it says that my membership is good till next year.
Have you
I don't know.
filed
But
tickets?
Yes, I have filed petitions. My petition has
Did
been
you
over
send
2
a
weeks ago.
message to Andy B?
I'm sorry, what now?
Did you send a message with your ticket to Andy B?
No, I did not. I don't know how to do that.
Your message will Jesus, for the love of God, please fucking listen to me. Get on the Anarchy Online fucking Discord and be like, "Hi, I have this ticket number here."
Right. I understand that. I don't know the Anarchy Online Discord. Does anybody?
It's on the launcher. It's in front of your face.
It's on the launcher. It's on front of my face. Opening the launcher. There's the Discord server. Hey, we have a Discord server to join. Click the fancy Discord button. Where's your fancy Discord button? Oh, there it is. Okay, and who is this person I'm sending it to? Andy? Just Andy? Or?
Andy B, community manager. Right up top on the list on the right.
Up top on the list on the right?
Yeah.
I see Kayanya Natasha, Garrett Group, Rehab, Back Row Bella. Blah, 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 blah. I do not see an Andy.
He's not online.
Wait till he's online and then send him. Okay, well now I got the Discord though.
Oh, you can go to announcements and his name is up there. You can click it.
Andy B. Odonoptera. Is that him?
Just be like, "Hi, I have a billing problem with my da da da," and if you have a ticket already filed out, you put the number
Right.
in the message, and like, "I was wondering if you could help me out," and he expedites it. He gets it in front of a face that gives.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Nano.
I'll like send him a message, and like if you send him a message now, he'll probably hit you back up in the morning saying,
Right.
"Oh, offices are closed" or something shit like that, or he'll be like, "Oh, I looked at your account, and everything."
Right.
You saw nothing, Slayer.
Is that Dre?
Look at who
No.
it is.
It is not Dre.
Nani's been looking for you.
No. I saw. Probably wants me to sub Trey's account to pass guild lead.
Actually, he said he
Why
already
the
got
fuck
that
are you
done.
so low?
Cool.
Yeah, he got past lead today, so.
Already spent enough money. I bought Cray a new computer.
Oh, did
Trey,
you?
why are you so low?
Because he's depressed.
Depressed at what it cost me. That GBP exchange is brutal.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about.
What it cost you like $30 for an account?
No. It's like 2 to 1 right now.
Damn.
Remember what we spent before on them, Nano?
Well, we did like 300 or 400 each, maybe.
Yeah, triple it.
Why?
Because he needs a computer. His computer wasn't working. And the Canadian government has my back.
We'll just talk about Willis.
Qualified for like all of the stimuluses. Because small business owner, displaced work, my province has an additional one. It's been a good month. My buddies made it way better though. A couple of my friends claim like $250,000 in the bailout.
I'm just waiting for my fucking 1200, nigga.
Get a better government.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I got mine already.
I only filed it like less than a week ago, so I'm just being impatient.
Oh, okay.
It's just nice to have it. I don't really need it, but whatever. Might as well.
Oh, jeez.
What are you boys doing?
Roche Sanctuary quest on an enforcer, because Funcom still hasn't opened my main enforcer account.
Apparently somebody didn't like what I was saying because my enforcer suspended.
Oh no.
But that's okay.
What happened?
I went to log into my enforcer, which is the one that's subbed to like 2025, and it says I have a 6-month ban.
For what?
Probably something I said. I don't really care. I have other accounts.
You weren't doing shenanigans?
No, dude, I haven't even logged in.
Lol.
It's either me talking about the game like normal or me saying unkind things to Andy in DMs.
That might have done it if you were
It's
fucking
probably-
DMing him, you penis eater.
It's probably the latter.
I mean, dude, I don't know. They should just hire Vap back. Oh, I think Vap makes too much money now.
Drax, log in and see my box. It's magnificent.
I mean, is it better than my box was months ago or years ago?
No, not level wise, but I have all of the essentials. It's the typical box.
Are you running 5 or 6?
6.
Okay. And what are you running?
Doc, soldier, krat, engineer, enforcer, and keeper.
Okay. You're missing out on a lot of damage, but it is what it is.
What, from a trader?
Yar.
Yeah, that'll be what I level next, but you know mine. Engineer is like one of the most level characters I have.
I mean, they don't take that much work to finish.
Yeah, just right at the cusp of having a 220 soldier and leveling the keeper and enforcer is enough right now. Like once one of them is 220, then I'll start a trader.
Yeah, like, I mean, obviously 1 and 2, if you're only doing a 2 box, you basically have to do Soldier Doc, expanding that to 3, then you're like Enforcer Doc Krat, you're expanding that up again, you add the, I would argue the Trader's more important than the Soldier because you can get enough reflect from the craft, then add the Soldier back in, and then add like a Keeper. I don't even think the NG is that important in the box.
NGs aren't important. They're very easily tradable.
I mean, not if you have a soldier in there. Someone should track down Combi and get Lieutenant Dan back.
He's fucking in jail.
Oh. It's good to know.
You know,
I'm
Colonel,
almost guaranteeing the fact that he's in fucking jail because he was complaining about how he's probably going to violate his probation, and he hasn't logged in probably close to a year.
yeah, I'd buy it. That does not take much to convince me.
I think if I end up coming back at any point, I'm going to do something really stupid for a character.
Nice.
So MPs are pistol based now too, and I didn't know that.
Unless you're PvP, in which case I think you're still running a Tigress.
I don't know. They unlocked all the perks up to 10 for MPs now. On
Weird.
the pistol perk.
But can they get enough stats to wield the AS pistol?
See, and that's what I'm curious about because
I don't think they could.
if I can do a
I'm
pistol,
trying.
if I can do a pistol MP, my engineer's gone.
Oh, but you could totally do. You could do 1 pistol and a fucking crap hander.
Yeah. And that wouldn't be too bad, would it?
That would be interesting.
Do it, Drax. Come on.
Fascinating.
I'd have to find my buff bags, which I still don't know where they are. I lent them to someone and they disappeared.
I have my ring bag still.
I mean, I could probably buy most of what was in them back for like 30 billion credits.
I have 10 right now. So I guess cans became more scarce as we were all gone. And I sold out all the buy orders and made like 14 bill one night.
Like 2 nights ago?
Yeah.
Just remember, you owe me 40.
Do I really?
Yeah. From
I owe
Grace.
you that much?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and Grace's. Jesus.
Hey, what? Give 5 to Dark, he needs it.
I got a set from Nano for his friend Demas up there. He's a returning vet from like 2008 or something.
Yeah. Actually, Dre, you probably really like this guy.
Oh.
Well, this is the kind of guy that I'd go, hey, I'm having this problem with this computer, and he was all, oh, that's in that language. I don't know that. And I go, okay. And the next day he'd go, okay, what was that problem? Last night I learned that language.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does that Demas do for a living?
Network.
You know, it's funny.
There he is.
It's funny that you bring that story up because that was Pearl, and I kind of started to hate Pearl, but another very obnoxious old school network guy at my work is obsessed with it, so I got back into it again. I'm a network engineer, and I'm not responsible for any of the outages that you.
I weep.
Part you probably won't like about me is I'm going to ask questions like this: what the hell is an altar of distant communication in a garden?
A mailbox or a reclaim terminal. I can't remember
Oh,
which.
okay. Where are the shops? The sanctuary.
In the garden.
East in the garden. Dude, you should really go download Shadowlands map. Right.
Yeah, actually it does help quite a bit.
Fuck tons. And they updated it fairly recently with icons for like stuff. I gotta update it myself.
One of my buddies that's clan wants to join in here.
Ew, it doesn't smell like seafood and clam. Why would we want this?
I have thoroughly vetted him. He's cool. From
I don't give a fuck at all, dude. On 2019, half the people I talk to and interact with their clan.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not a role player.
I mean, fuck them clams. No.
I mean,
in game it's one thing, but like conversational wise, I don't give a fuck.
No, hey, I have friends who are clan, and they're my friends, and I have no problem stomping on them at tower sites. Other than that, we're kosher.
I mean, you guys ran into this guy. He played Knife on 2019.
Oh, nice. Well, invite him in. What are you waiting for?
He hasn't joined yet. He's still on like a different Discord.
Oh, well, you didn't say he was slow.
I think he's just talking to somebody over there real quick.
I'm giving you a hard time.
Dude, I need to like stop taking month-long breaks from my game, or because I totally forget what I was working on, and I go back to looking at my code, and I'm like, what the hell was I doing?
You know.
What's up, Spawn?
Yo.
What up?
Hey, is.
It's the clanner. No, I'm just kidding.
This Spawn, I went to
Fuck, how do you know?
I went to log
I
on.
Think when you
smelled
had a drunk
oysters.
filter?
That's how I knew some fucking clam was up in this bitch.
Does it smell?
Yeah,
Smells
I
like
went-
pure clamato.
I went to log into AO on my enforcer and discovered that I had been suspended for 6 months.
For what?
Probably
So we all
sending mean
bastard.
messages to Andy.
I mean, I never got banned from the game, and I sent in a fucking resignation letter for that guy.
Yeah, Spun's the guy behind the fail com emote.
Oh no.
We need to bring that back, by the way, Spun.
I mean, it's still on Twitch. You just have to go to twitch.tv/ohheyspun and then subscribe. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
Or you can go to Dark's
I mean, if you
Twitch,
use the
too.
emote on their Twitch, though, it's an instant ban from their Twitch.
I already got banned from their Twitch because I talked shit to him about postponing the 60 cap because everybody wanted to play TOTW more because they were a bunch of pussies.
I think I was pretty much done with that place 2 days into it being released.
I mean, it's
I'm
a
just
bad-
glad I missed. I'm glad I missed all the punk stuff where everybody was just like hoarding monsters and shit.
I wish I missed some of the punk stuff, but I got some good clips of killing them. So
I wish they had handled it better. The level cap increases.
Yo.
Also, like, I never want to do PW Borgs again. Oh my god.
That's what I was doing just before we left. A ton of damn boar. Everybody
pretty
wanted
sure-
me.
I'm pretty sure I ran in so many circles. I wore out multiple sets of W and A keys on my keyboard.
Right?
I mean, I had a NT on my second account just to level every single tune. It was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would never do it again.
Did I have to like twist your arm to even make a multi-box of MPs, and then you like abandoned them 2 weeks later?
Yeah, I leveled them all up. I got them all the fucking
The Wada shirt.
Z shirt, like, and then I was like, nah, this sucks.
That's a lot of balls in the air, dude.
I mean, it worked for Punk.
When you slap anything in the face with so many balls, it's gonna die eventually.
Oh,
Ask my ex that question.
Hellcom apparently died, Spun.
Oh, surprise! Another bot died. Wow.
I mean, I'm still convinced for that to happen, Foob must have died IRL.
Well, I mean, he was in a wheelchair, right?
Yar.
Where's that?
What, that Hellcom's no longer a thing, pretty much?
Yeah, well. Oh, you guys weren't around for that. That was before I met you guys. But, fucking Foob, we made all the characters making fun of him on RK5.
Oh, here we go. Drags, you were like the fucking most toxic
Dude, I
player.
have
Like
been
when you don't
banned
like somebody.
from a public raid bot many times.
Still made characters to make fun of someone in a wheelchair.
Well, we made 6 fixers, and we went
Dude.
around and we exclusively ganked him, Omni on Omni ganking in Boar whenever he was flagged. It was a good
Did
time.
you fix his wheelchair though, as fixers?
Slayer, you do
What?
know that dude caused a DUI accident and killed like a bunch of people. It has like 0 remorse for.
Well,
Oh no, I didn't
he
know that.
killed a family apparently.
Like he didn't like go to
I don't
the
believe
track
any of
meet.
it. I think it's just a bunch of bullshit. Like honestly, I don't believe it.
Yeah, I need to see evidence that was the case before I spread the story.
Well, you know who
But that's
started
the room. That's the rumor. That's
right?
the rumor.
Lonely Crap from Paradise.
Oh, where's my soldier? What are you doing?
I'm doing a soldier, obviously.
Yeah, the soldier's like off by himself, just walking around, and I'm like, that's cool. Where did all my damage go?
I'm
That
really
fo-
curious. Is Anglin still running the bot? Like after all this time?
Think so.
Dude. Yeah, dude, he's streaming right now, Spun.
Who's streaming?
You are.
Oh no. Yeah, no. I'm pretty much if I'm online, I'm streaming.
Sorry.
What'd you say, the N-word?
No, that's pretty much what I was about to say. Like, you can pretty much say anything here. Just don't be dropping N bombs, because then motherfuckers get like really like butthurt about it.
Do they even make it? Are you sure your specs are right on your stream?
What do you mean?
I didn't think they made a 4 gig 2070 Super.
What for my computer?
Yeah, for your graphics card. I literally don't think that exists.
No, it's a 27 Super. I mean 2070.
I don't think any of them have 4 gigs of VRAM.
Well here, I can pull up Specky. Right. Let's see. I'll run Specky here. Oh no, that'll probably kill my. Yep, that'll kill the AO clients.
Bye, AO.
Bye bye. Okay, let's see. Under graphics, we have NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super. Manufacturer NVIDIA, model GeForce RTX 2070 Super. Device ID 10DE-1E84, blah, 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 blah. Memory, 4,095 megabytes.
That's so weird. I think Specky is drunk. There's some other people saying the same thing. I don't think that... Go download GPU-Z.
GPU-Z? Sure, hold on here.
It sounds like your spec could run AO like 20 times, or the new engine like 1.5.
The new engine was running great. It just suddenly
No,
one day it just
fucking
started.
wasn't.
Wait, you're saying it just crashed though? So
No. It ran good for like 5 or 6 days, and then just suddenly it just went crazy. Okay.
And there's no version of the 2070 die that has 4 gigs of VRAM.
Okay, so what would you want me to download?
GPU-Z.
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 keylogger.z.
Oh, that's a good idea. Download.
They wouldn't know what his fucking login was for, and the last thing they would have ever checked was Anarchy.
I'm gonna go to the fridge and grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Excellent idea.
I'm actually over halfway on a fucking bottle of wine right now. Getting fucking toast.
I have been
some
making
vodka.
strange purchases recently. I bought a monster fridge. Not the little one streamers have. I bought one from a gas station going out of business.
Bro, really?
Yeah.
How much was it?
$100.
Holy fuck! That's kind of fucking baller.
400 energy drinks to fill it.
No, are you using it as an actual fridge though, like putting food and shit in it too?
I do have some food. Let's open it and see what I have currently.
Bro, that's so fucking cool. Like I'm not trying to sound like
I have 8
sarcastic
cans
or
of
anything.
Diet Mountain Dew, a 24 case of Red Racer, bottle of water, 2 things of chocolate milk, some cream cheese, and some sandwich meat that's just kind of thrown in. Mostly overflows from my actual fridge.
Dude, it's fucking dope. I want a monster fridge so bad. Like, I have 4 empty cans on my desk right now, and that was from like today.
Okay.
Ooh, my forehead's just starting to feel fuzzy.
GPU-Z says NVIDIA RTX blah 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 subversion shaders pixel memory type GDDR6 bus width memory size 8192 megabytes. Okay, so yeah, it's Specky that's drunk.
Does anyone here have access to? I'm sure that you all do. The Inferno Sanctuary. That can
Yes.
that can pick up Tap Notum Vein for
Oh,
Inferno.
says, I guess I could sub an account. I had the first one of those on Arcade too.
Tap Notum Vein for Inferno.
Still kind of proud about it. I had the first one of those on Arcade too.
Let's see here.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's what Custer said, and look what happened to him. 8192. Okay, that should change my Twitch account.
At least I know I can just run around this. What is this place called again? I can't open my map.
All right,
Apparently,
relogging.
they're like
The
800.
Incarnator and just kill shit.
Yeah. Apparently, these monster bridges are like $800 new. Anyone actually wanted one?
Did I uninstall AO?
Probably.
I mean, I know I had it on my bulk drive.
But the question is, what did you do with your preferences settings?
God. Just terrified me, Dark.
So Scott, did you notice that there's some settings in AO Item System Plus that mentions synchronizing your preferences?
Is there? I haven't looked at that.
I don't know what it does.
Doesn't work very well.
Are we sure that Funcom didn't have some hand in writing it?
No.
So can
Actually, no,
someone
because Funcom did it, it would actually just delete the fucking thing out of your fucking computer, so you have to reinstall it.
And then make you wait 6 months for an expansion.
And
I
then
literally-
it'll
Pretty much.
automatically log your character in and delete all of your duped items. So
I literally took the time to upsample every texture in AO with Gigapixel, the AI resampler, and sent them to Funcom, and they don't even have the time to replace the textures. They're not going to do like an engine hack or a pref converter, but I'm pretty sure nobody there knows how the prefs work anymore, including Mitch.
does this game just run? And if one day it
Dude,
breaks,
this
it's
is
gonna be
literally this
nobody.
game right now is like the fucking car that you thought 3 years ago was gonna die, and every fucking time you throw gas in the motherfucker, somehow it goes.
Well, so one thing
And it fucking
I
goes
know
forward.
now from talking to Vab that I did not know when we were playing last time is Vab and a few of the other guys, if stuff does go like catastrophically wrong, they're actually on retainer to come back as contractors to fix it.
Yeah.
It sounds like that's all that they have for staff to
No,
work on this.
There's a live team and they don't work. They just roll out events and restart the servers. But there's no actual.
I saw an
developers on
arc
AO.
the other day.
Yeah,
It's
no,
Pretty
that,
sure.
that was funny.
Someone
It's
working for free.
it's on our stream. Everybody giving the arc, things like me. I was all, I'm trying to give Funcom money. What's wrong with a corporation that can't accept money?
It's pretty
I'm
bad.
pretty sure that
Go
their
ahead.
developers work at my company.
So the last proper developer was Mitch, who was a player who played in Shadow Ops. His name's Henry. Before that, the last proper developer was MacroSun, which is who's responsible for the new engine, along with a little bit of help from Vab. But they went ahead and fired his wife, which was Janelle, which was the game developer or the game director before Mitch that nobody liked for whatever reason. And then if you wind back further than that, you've got good old Kintai and what's his name? Means, who succeeded in wasting about $10 million trying to do an engine 4 times.
Who is Bab?
Bab? Bab is
Oh, he
Rehab.
said.
what? I heard
I guess
two people talking at once.
is my microphone cutting out? I'm asking. I thought I heard you say that someone's wife was Bab.
No. Macro Sun's wife was Janelle, which was the game director
Oh,
before Mitch. Mitch is still technically the game director for AO, but he doesn't work on AO. They have him working on other games. He the last time he got to work on AO was when Arcade 2019 came out, very briefly, and before that it was when Unk declared war on the servers.
That was some good times.
so is there any chance that someone can make a trip to the Inferno Sanctuary to pick up a Nano?
If no one does it in like 5 minutes, I'll just sub an account to do it for you.
Yeah,
Alright, nobody fucking do it.
I don't have a Inferno Sanctuary available to
We
me.
want
at the moment.
Drax to come back so you can wait 5 minutes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, boys. Okay.
Well, see, I was in team to get my Inferno
What the
Sanctuary
fuck is
key
going on, dude?
like 10 times, right? But what happened is each time there was somebody else in org who really needed it, and so I given away my position in that team like 15, 20 times, you know, to help out fellow org members. So I just never got one myself.
Are you flagged?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
I'll transfer if you're flagged.
I'm not flagged.
Spawn, are you thinking impure thoughts?
What?
I feel like Spawn's trying to gank somebody.
That's what I do.
Isn't your enforcer like only got a couple pieces of awakened on and whatnot? Your live enforcer, I should say.
Is this 5? I got a very equipped soldier.
Oh, PDKP and Craphander.
Yep.
Well then. That reminds me, I need to get another dock ring. I gave all my dock rings to Sheffy because he didn't have any.
Wait a minute. I got lost. Where am I?
You are lost.
Just
Everyone gets
running.
lost.
You're
my,
just running.
my brain was kind of wandering off, and I was just like running on autopilot. And I'm like, wait a minute, which room am I in? Is this the entrance?
Pretty sure South is out. And
Yeah,
all
that's
of them.
out. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just seeing if I was in the first or second room. I didn't realize where I was for a second there.
Wait, my Aatrox
The dementia set in,
emote got
Dark.
banned.
Did it? Really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
What
Copyright
happened?
infringement. Okay,
Claw.
Funcom. Okay.
Hello, X-Term.
What's happened?
A bunch of
I-
Aatrox emote.
I had a pink mohawk Aatrox emote on my Twitch, and it got banned for copyright infringement from
Holy shit.
Funcom.
Oh my god. Really?
Sounds salty.
Fucking Andy. Come on. You know it was him.
It was probably Nicole. And he probably didn't even notice. He doesn't think AO is a real game.
I mean, it was the picture of his GM's character on 2019. So
I should totally do what I was doing to Sai earlier.
Don't.
I invented a new kind of view bot for Twitch. It's not an actual view bot. It just randomly uses the Pornhub API to insert Twitch links into comments on videos.
I'm just gonna keep spamming the Failcom
Fail.
in Dat's chat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, thanks.
I gotta see this.
It's funny. I had the Aatrox emote banned, but the Failcom is not banned, so it's all good.
Because they don't have a copyright for Failcom.
They don't have a they can't copyright that. They can't fucking block it. That's great.
Spam it some more. I want to see it.
I think Drake's has it. He's
think
been
it's
subbing to me
I-
for no reason.
I think I finally let it run out.
Oh no, I gotta head up to the. I gotta
No.
head up
That's so funny.
to the machine in Ergo. Oh no.
The
I'm gonna-
only. Alright, let me. This is for someone who talked in chat. They said, I mean, they must be doing something right if you're still subbed. The absolutely only reason people still play Anarchy is a nostalgia thing. Like,
That, or they have so much time vested in the characters they couldn't dream to possibly let that shit go. And they're
yeah,
old.
that too. And
It's called- Go
it's
ahead.
Funcom's duty to fix this game, and that's why they're Failcom. Because they have left this fucking video game that people are like, I don't even know another game that has survived this long that is like Unreal Engine 4.
Hey,
That the customer base still says, "Holy fuck, I fucking hate you, but you're taking my money anyway."
hey, Spawny,
Yes.
are you busy?
Did you just
Me?
call Spun Spawny?
Oh my God, that's the 2 times in 2 days. I did. Oh my
He called
God.
me Spawny yesterday.
Yeah, no, I meant fucking. Just fucking shoot me in the head.
Spawny is a different person, and
Yeah,
Spawny,
yeah, no.
I don't know.
Yeah, I meant Slayer.
Have you even heard from Spawny at all?
I think he's still in my dev channel. Yeah, he's still in my dev channel, but he hasn't logged on in like a year. I'm kind of worried he's dead.
Yeah.
His health wasn't that great last I heard from him, so there's probably like a 50-50 whether he's dead or not.
Okay, we're gonna start calling you Spawny now, just so I can live with it. All right, are you busy right now?
Me?
Yeah, Spun.
Not Spun. No. Slayer.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, you called me Spawny again?
Duh.
Oh, I thought you called Spun Spawny. I was
God,
like,
now we're all confused.
oh.
Can we talk about the fact that Spawny thought he was like really, really, really good at this game and is only
Oh
like
my God. Oh,
or at best?
hold on. He'd bring his twinks, and he was so proud of them. And he'd like, let's go do this, and let's go, and he'd like hang out with my twinks. He's all, oh. That was fun.
Ouch.
Are you busy, Slayer?
Currently getting my ass kicked by big hecklers Inferno.
Oh, okay. Because I gotta run
Oh,
from
yeah,
the.
second.
I've got to make the run up by Ergo. In
Why are you doing-
Shoal.
Why are
Yo,
you
make
doing
Drax
Inferno
do it.
hecklers? I'm installing AO right now because I'm too lazy to open up a backup.
Yeah, I was trying to do the same thing, but I've been extracting files for this 2 gig game for like a year.
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
Why?
It doesn't make any sense because it's like on an NVMe RAID.
Well, okay.
It's literally on the fastest storage money can buy.
Anyway, I've
Why?
got the weary empath spawned right now, and I need to go touch this pattern up to a device up by Ergo. and then come back and kill the wary empath before somebody else screws with her. I don't think she'll despawn though.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna screw with her. There's only 2 people who play, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, you should look at my YouTube stream from earlier today. There was like a huge tower battle. There were like at least 50 people on either side.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm gonna actually look at that. I'm interested in it.
Yeah,
So,
go to my YouTube channel, and it looked about three
towers.
quarters of the
Towers
way.
is my shit.
And it was title level 7 towers. You know, I followed 4s around for a while, and
I really. Every time we do towers, I end up planting a TL7 site by myself. Really aggravating.
you know, I end up planting 5 tower sites by myself, so I don't want to hear you complain.
Yeah,
all
it's
of
not
your
the
YouTube
same
videos are titled Anarchy Online Live Play Stream.
Well, that's because I'm a lazy asshole.
I'm also lazy, and I'm not gonna decide which one to click.
It's the
It's
last
It's the
one.
From, yeah, it's the
The
one
newest
that's
one.
not this one.
It's the one from this morning.
All right.
And go
It's
about 3/4 of the way into it, I think.
not the credits that bug me. It's not even the tower placement that bugs me. It's when I run out of 220s and have to use lower characters and twink them into TL7 towers.
Right, yeah, I know.
It's also when I have to farm token guns.
Oh my god. Okay, that hurts.
Like, when you farm up... Oh my... I don't even want to think about it. It's depressing to think about.
And then you lose it
I'm
the
gonna
next
farm
week.
up some turrets, and they're gonna get blown up tomorrow. And then I'm gonna farm them again, and then they'll get blown up the next day.
So the big
Yeah,
question
there's
are we doing neutral 20% or?
I don't think we probably have enough people that are willing to do that unless somebody comes back in, magics up some neutral side forms.
How many do we need?
About 500.
Hmm?
We need to do enough TL7s.
How many people?
And then TL5. We need like 30 people. But we need TL7s, TL5s, TL4s, TL3s. I guess the TL2s and TL1s we could just make.
What? Can neutrals plant towers?
Yes.
What the fuck? I thought neutrals couldn't do PvP, like tower fights and stuff.
No, they absolutely can.
I've been Omni for like my entire existence. So.
Like I said, we could do coronavirus as a neutral org and go 25%. We'd actually have to do like COVID 19, 18, 17. How many tower sites is
That's
there?
actually really good. Every single org name should be for that bracket. So it would be COVID 7, COVID 5, COVID 3.
And then
I came up with a pretty funny name on the other server. Since you're Omni, you can go as identifies as clan. That's fucking funny. Go fuck yourself.
I don't know why.
I mean, it's amusing.
It's a nano thing.
That's that's amazing.
It's not
You
as
wanna hear
amusing
something
as my
super
glory
funny?
hole joke.
What's your glory hole joke? Let's hear it.
The one about Funcom and how it treats AO from the other
Oh,
day.
yeah, and that's clipped and on my YouTube channel.
The neutral org has to be named Failcom, actually. I decided from
They
now.
would ban us all. I am like.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
certain.
We have to destroy their game. That's what I think.
Dude, I am not even gonna fuck around.
We did that in
promise you.
2018.
I promise you, it would cost maybe $500 to $1,000, and I could have someone automate server crash. If they pissed me to fuck off hard enough, I've asked the question and asked the person. I was like, "Can you automate it?" They said, "Yeah."
I don't want
So
to
if
dog it.
I ever want to hit the fucking
You should-
switch,
you should
I know what it's
message-
gonna cost.
I have a different thing.
I just want to destroy it from the inside. That's what I want to do.
Send him a message how much it would cost for neutral to not only hit 25%, but for him to just keep planting until it hit 100%.
That's what needs to happen.
You're talking at least, no joke, $5,000 to $8,000. I think that was the amount of time and fuck you that would have to
No,
take place.
he just has to sell me the method. I'll burn the accounts. I'll do it. It would be amusing.
He would just have to run the AO core, dude, and it would be over. But I don't think he's letting anyone touch that anymore.
To be honest, I could probably figure it out myself in like a couple of hours.
Do it. Do it, you little bitch.
Problem is, every hour I spend doing that is an hour that I should be working on my game.
I know for a fact that there is a available stat exploit for $300 on a certain.
Yeah, there's probably 25 of them. BC Math isn't patched and it's been broken since 2001.
What? Say it again.
AO, whenever you equip anything or do anything. Sorry, Darkstream. Probably shouldn't be hearing this.
Yes.
The BC Math library in the AO directory is an unsigned, and you can just replace it, and you can have every answer.
Hold on, Dre. Before you continue, this is a public service message. The views expressed in this stream are not those of YouTube or Scott's. Okay, go ahead.
Does that work? Can you do that?
Fuck no.
You totally can.
Oh my god. I missed this.
We are just reporting this as news. We are not advocating any of this.
Now, as a curious person who is very concerned about the security of my computer, what is it you just said about BC Math?
Yeah, what do you do real quick? What do you do?
Careful. Hold on, careful. If you tell James this stuff, things might actually happen. This could be
He's
dangerous.
already said enough. He's already said enough that I can go look at it. I mean, I just want to know what it is that was said, because it keeps cutting out.
Okay, let me move my mic closer. Basically, all of the calculations in AO for when you can equip something or use something are done client side. And the game relies on certain libraries in the client folder to do those calculations.
Oh, you mean libraries which could probably accidentally have some stuff written to it that always returns one certain functions?
Yes.
Or true, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly. God damn it! Why'd we get the coders in the stream? That's exactly
Because
what
if you understand how easily openable the vagina of this game is, it's like a massive chasm of like repeatedly fucked rape. Because yeah, it's not even funny. I don't get coding, but the amount of laughter that I've heard from people who do know coding about how bad this game is actually astounding.
The AO server is entirely client authoritative. Any packet you send the server that is valid, the server will accept and execute whatever you tell it to. The only difficulty in doing anything in AO is knowing the hex offsets. Once you know that, have fun. Why is my thing stuck open?
That's pretty much why the soda can became the finger of God and why it got removed from the game.
That is kind of funny that it was literally you could use a soda can to take down the game. I mean, to just stomp all over the game.
Try Plumbo beer can, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Tri-Palumbo beer can, right? Oh my god.
I mean, why spend more credits than you need to? Why spend 4 when you can spend 2?
Indeed. Okay, does somebody want to come to Shoal and kill a bunch of spirits just for like a minute?
Yeah, I was on your team. In fact, I think I am in Shoal.
You'd have to exit through the halls of Shoal from the garden and head north. And then up towards Ergo. Being that you haven't played in a while, you might get lost because Shoal's kind of a maze.
Shoal's not that bad. What am I saying? Job Scientist. Yes, Shoal's terrible.
Right?
You know what time it is? It's time for this.
Oh no.
Fear. Yep. Called it. Called it.
thought he was gonna do something interesting like log in.
It's patching, dude. It is literally patching.
The real question is, who logs in first, me or you?
I don't know. You started first. I had more reservations.
Yeah, but you spend $1 million a month on internet, so
Yeah, I don't think it matters with Funcom's back end, like at all.
yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
about like 2 gigabytes.
2 gigabytes. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
I'm getting like
gigabytes.
probably 50 kilobytes a second off
He's
the
getting
stupid
two-
server.
He's getting 2 UG chugs a minute.
Krillodites.
Okay, where are those supposed to exit for you?
Halls of Shoal.
So, tell me, why did you need to level yet another enforcer?
Because I don't have one.
Bored?
He doesn't have one.
Because Funcom likes taking your money
You
and
literally
not
have
letting
two
you have access
enforcers
to your
that live in
account.
Rome.
What?
You literally have 2 enforcers that live in Rome. I've seen them. They literally didn't move for 6 months.
One wasn't. No one. That. No.
Speaking of which, where the fuck are those?
One
I need to head where now?
north.
Oh, you're right. One's a fixer. Sorry, an enforcer and a fixer that.
No.
serve
One was an
purpose.
agent.
Oh yeah, okay. The one with
Error
wings.
checksumming. Oh, that's good.
How in the hell do I go north from here?
Yeah. See that? It's kind of like a maze.
Someone have a link to the old Anarchy online account page. This new one, I'm pretty sure is just going to take more money.
Register.funcom.com.
Yeah.
Do I have to drop down to go north?
Yes. Actually, there is a way to run down, but that's a kind of circuitous way around.
Oh, that was almost jumping off out of the world.
Yeah, see, it's kind of a maze. That's why I was kind of worried about you coming, because it's not easy.
What is this character? Are you using GTA?
No, it just looks like GTA.
Wow, Funcom's stupid.
See, this is called social GTA. See?
Do you know you can use Funcom points to just transfer a character off of a banned account?
Can you?
No.
Of course. Why not?
They might not check if it's banned.
I don't think they do. Because I just went into it like, oh, I got Funcom points. Character transfer, yup, there's my enforcer.
Oh my god, that's funny. Okay.
Oh, patching has completed.
I think that's Funcom's way of saying, yo dog, we like to ban accounts, but we like money more.
That's totally what that says.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to you.
Yeah, it's a pain. And I've already got spirits on me. No.
I think probably why I didn't spend much time in.
People hate Shoal.
And yeah.
You would
Now,
not.
do you just need Inferno Sanctuary, or do you need Greedy Shade?
What's that?
Greedy Shade is if you have all the keys that lets you buy special nanos that are normally obnoxious to get.
I have all the keys. I just except for the one to get into that sanctuary. So I have to have that one. So you mean all keys to gardens and to sanctuaries?
Correct.
Well, I don't have all of them, so.
I just mean you don't need something from the Greedy Shade.
Oh. What I
Some-
needed. What I needed was Tap Notum Vein Perno.
Oh, okay, so you just need Sanctuary, that's fine.
Okay. More and more. This is not fun.
Since you guys don't know about him, I'll just link what he has here quick. So you have it, I have no idea what channel to put it into. I will just put it into random info. Greedy Shade. Basically, he sells the weird looking nanos. He sells composite heavy artillery, Grand Theft Humidity, nanobot defense, stuff like that.
Is this
Which I think
person?
is-
Is this person who showed up from Crimson Assassin from the stream, or are they just wandering by?
I have no idea. I don't think that's Spun. Spun's in
Nope.
DI.
Wait, so how the hell did you get up there?
He's probably from the stream. He's like, I'm so fucking sick of these people
Right.
procrastinating.
My account is pending currently, so
Log in as fast as you can, and you might be able to get in. At least just once.
Did you use the new one or the old one, Spun? Because the new one, in my opinion, just takes your money.
wait, I'm logging into my soldier right now. That was loud. My girlfriend's mad. Sorry.
His voice cracked. He was so excited.
I'm so.
He's so.
With your luck, Spun, you're gonna log in and Andy's gonna be waiting for you.
Yeah, probably. I hope so. I'm gonna infect him with COVID.
Nice.
Where the fuck did I log out? Why am I in Newland Desert?
Well, yep, yep, yep.
There we go. I found a backup with my AO prefs. Woo!
I'm in the asylum. Oh,
The org, the
So did you
asylum.
transfer your enforcer drag?
/org leave.
Did it go through?
Hi,
It
asylum.
says
Bye, asylum.
pending. Something tells me whatever person actually performs that task, if it is a said person, isn't even gonna look.
It usually takes like 2 seconds.
There's no one here. What a fucking dead land.
Yeah, I can't find where you are. I have no idea how to get around that.
I'm about to die. Is where I am. Damn it.
Oh, so I'll meet you here.
Where are you? I'll find you.
Absorb. Absorb. I'm approaching Ergo in Shoal. I need to get up to that machine that's right in front of Ergo's cave.
Okay. I really need to cut down my combat logs. My AO preps folder's 70 gigs.
Egads. Yeah, mine was only 11,000 files.
Is that Okra for clan?
I think it's the Garden of Okra, yes.
Alright.
You mean, isn't it Orca?
I don't know.
It looks like Okra.
Can I get to it?
Are you near any other statues that I can go to? And didn't you just pass one?
Nope.
Dark, you gotta be choosy with all these people offering you help. AC, DC, or bust.
Okay, that's not working. Is it this machine? I'm gonna die here.
Where are you? Open your map so I can see.
There it worked. Oh, hold on. I'm dying. So I'm about to be in the garden. Yep, I'm about to be in the garden.
And you died.
Clearly,
didn't.
you need to spam layers on yourself quicker.
Yeah, see, but I was thinking that, but see, if you look up here, these are my profession nanos, you may notice that there's something missing.
Yeah, you know what else I'm noticing is missing? You got to 102 and you missed the absorb tank.
Nah,
What's
that's...
wrong with you?
See this right here? What's that? What's that?
Poison stingers?
No, this right here.
Oh, your stream is super laggy. Oh, you used it okay. I missed it.
But thank you for caring.
Alright.
Where's
I'm
your reflect
going
graft?
Well, actually, I think
to-
I've got it now. I think I just need to go kill the empath now. Here, let me double check.
I'm gonna go there.
I
and I'm
killed
punching
myself.
for you.
Good morning.
Hi, Nani.
Yep, it
How
says
is the outbreak?
it says now I just have to kill her.
I just thought of something,
Uh-oh.
but I'm guessing that Noni is gonna be a spoil sport. You have access to Cray's account right now, right?
Yeah.
We should level him to 220.
Oh my god.
Do it.
He told me
Oh,
not
dude, he
to.
would
He
fucking
can't say
hate you.
anything. I just bought him
Oh,
a
he would
computer.
hate you. Oh my god, he would hate you.
We got to do it. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm messaging him right now and making it a condition of his computer.
Oh,
you-
oh my god. Oh, that's
you have access to
pretty.
this
That's
account.
pretty cloudy.
Oh, sorry,
Bro.
Xterm, I missed your message. But thank you for the
Bro.
offer. I just
Bro,
know
Dre, you have access to the account.
Mouse, you want
I
to go?
don't have access to the account. He'd give it to me if I asked. I had access.
I don't want to do it. He just trusted me with his
Did
account.
he specifically say don't level to 220?
No, but he specifically mentioned why he's 219.
Yeah, and
Hold on. I refused to level him to 220 because y'all kept on at me for it.
Oh,
I
I was
wanted to
looking-
twink his
Oh,
Simbi
he-
on 219 or some bullshit like that.
He's literally doing it just to spite everybody of not being 220. So everybody's about to spite him and level him to 220.
see, here's what happened
Like,
for the stream.
you guys forget that we literally coaxed him into coming to something, and didn't he level from like 216 to 219?
Wait,
No,
wait, wait.
211.
Wait, no,
211.
wait. This is why I find it funny. Because he came in like 2 something. He was like definitely 210 plus.
No, he was
Well, what
211. We asked him to come to Al, but when he said
Right, wait. The first wave of fucking leveling, he could have left. He sat there and he hen clucked. He was like meh, 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 until that second wave came about.
That is true.
Because he sat there for a fucking delete wave and then a whole spawn wave and another nuke. That was
I'm
pretty
2
sure-
fucking waves, dude. That was
I'm pretty sure
don't you dare. Don't
the
you
whole
dare play me a
wave.
fool.
He was AFK.
Yeah, I got him to come in. I said, we're doing Alb, you need loot. And he said, I have to go. And he went AFK and he came back.
And was like 219 from being 211. He got fucking pissed.
Well, first he was confused. He was very confused. And then he was just really angry.
We were just like, shh, just accept it. Just take it. Just take it.
But you
It's
know
like
what?
nurturing.
In retrospect, that was dangerous because he might have accidentally dinged 221.
Thank you,
Yeah,
James.
and lost his account.
But now it's okay. He's 219. Let's fucking finish it off.
Dre, you can take responsibility. He just trusted me with his account. I can't do it.
Alright, we'll send the information to Drax.
Oh, he has. Well, he can ask.
No,
ask
you
me.
do it. Because he
Dre,
knows what's
Dre just totally dropped a
knows
whole
what's
bunch
coming.
of fucking money on him, and he's gonna be like, "Listen here, cock faggot McGee."
If he
Don't
really
fucking
doesn't
listen
want
to
to
what I-
level, I won't make him level. But like it was a stain. How I tried to tell him it was a stain. He was the leader of one of the most powerful guilds at the time, or orgs at the time, and he was a 211 crat who didn't have all his nanos, who was wearing garbage. It wasn't right.
Oh, that's true. I guess
I was geared better than he was.
Everyone was geared better than he was.
my
Hey.
level 1 characters were geared better than he was.
So it's time, Nani. Make the executive decision, Nova Squad president. Grow up hair and shit on his 219 dreams.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Do it, you fucking pussy.
Okay,
No.
James,
Do it.
we're gonna.
Do it, you female genitalia. Do
Why
it.
do you not have 50,000 res cans, Stark?
James
Come
exit
on.
Marble Orchard. I have them somewhere. I just don't know where.
I don't know if I have that many on Mind Force right now. I will give you like, I don't know.
Well, no,
something.
I think I have a bunch. It's just I think they're on my my 220 Enforcer, which is the account that I've been trying to get back for 2 weeks.
Are you playing, Dre?
Yes.
I transferred my
What?
Enforcer off of my suspended account and it went through. So I guess
How is he? What?
I
Yeah.
went
So
to
where
look
are
him
you?
in and said I was suspended for 6 months. Probably because I was poking fun at Andy a little too much. Apparently, Funcom likes money, and you can just transfer characters off of suspended accounts.
Oh,
I wish I had known.
not in
No.
Dre's.
I wish
Not
I
in
had
Dre's
known
case.
that when
I meant Dark's case.
which character of Dark's is suspended.
So wait.
His 220 info was suspended. I don't think he's fixed it.
It's not suspended. It's just that the payment is pending, and their system is
yeah.
screwed.
So wait. You're technically banned or are you suspended?
It said I was suspended for 6 months.
But does that so you were an ARC? Is a suspension the same thing as a ban as far as them not allowing you?
A ban, when they use the word ban, is permanent. A suspension is a temp ban.
I see. So where are you at the moment in game?
I'm not. I'm still installing.
So technically, he's about as
working
progressed as playing the game because it's a lag fest.
I guess I'm gonna have to fuck up my daily rhythm now. Again. Just
Again.
fixed it.
I don't know if
Literally,
we gotta play
today is the day I fixed it.
2 games at once. You guys are demanding.
Oh, my Ampath is still here. Yay! Okay, we just get a killer.
Play 2 games, build another game.
You don't have to play any other game but this one.
Exactly.
I'm having fun playing WoW, getting ready for SL. Because
Dude,
frankly, nothing better is coming out.
Okay, so when SL drops and everything you just did means absolutely nothing, what then?
Well, except that SL looks good and I have Alpha and it seems better.
Well, I have-
cheat it.
I literally have enough money to subscribe back to WoW and I'll come play with you.
Good, we need people. We're starting a guild. Come to Area 52.
But Drax, this is my stipulation. I'll play WoW with you 2 to 3 nights a week if you play Anarchy with me 2 or 3 nights a week.
I mean, I'll stay logged
What
in.
kind of fucking stagger shit is that, dude? People have lives.
There's not a lot for me to do at AO.
People don't have lives anymore.
Well,
Corona
that's what
saw
I'm-
to that.
That's what I'm trying to progress here, Drax, is I'm trying to get it back where we're doing Beast every night. We're doing like POH every once in a while so that we can get back into what we were doing before, and if we want to like go to different games and play those to kind of like mix it up so we don't break apart again, that's the best part. Like-
Is my motivation to fill up a bag with burdens? Because I could do that.
Yes. Or help me finish gearing all my multi-bucks.
Oh, should have seen what he brought him with him to Pandemonium.
Last time I was playing Exterm, I got real close to being able to multi-box the second boss of POH.
I brought my, what was it?
For you
201?
to okay.
Enforcer to Beast to pick something up and didn't have a hold hell at bay or anything.
Didn't have Hold Hella Bay, and he did not have
Okay,
any
now
HP at all.
back to the garden, and I should be done.
If you have-
Does that character need a Pure No Victim ring?
Yes, this one does.
We should acquire it one off stream.
Yeah. Oh, off stream, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
I need a couple too.
Might as well just give us all ACDCs while you're at it.
Didn't I do that and you fucking deleted it?
Yeah, no, I never deleted it, but I did keep it in tab. But I eventually did get one and then deleted it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay! Okay, thanks for the help, guys. I got my Shoal Sanctuary key.
How did my crack crash? Oof.
And I
I don't
didn't.
know. I really don't want to play Doc that much, but most of you people are terrible doctors.
I played Doctor.
You should have seen me this morning. They
Slayer's a terrible doctor.
I'm not a terrible doctor.
They actually had me on my 220 dock this morning. It was horrendous.
There's a difference between being able to dock like arid or something and being a good PvP doctor, guys. Just point that out.
Who? I really want you to say I'm a bad doctor again after I healed you for like 20 minutes in that broken POH.
Which POH?
Yeah, but like, if you happen to catch like a fuzzy light or something nice on the wall, you would just AFK and we'd all die anyway. So you're really trying to fucking.
I'm not like that.
Hey, Nani.
Hey,
Why?
hey, hey.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I think everybody knows about the highway anyways.
What?
Yeah, but I
highway?
still don't say it in stream.
I have been disconnected.
Oh, so have I. Anybody else crash?
Oh no.
No.
We
This
all got
account has been
banned.
banned. Just kidding.
No, I got
Let's be
disconnected
honest.
too.
My
All my
patcher has
accounts.
lost.
Oh wow, yeah, disconnected. Look at that.
Did the hamster die again?
Oh, even the bots got. Everyone got disconnected. Except Glad, of course.
Except Glad, right?
Glad
Dude, I
installed his bot inside of the server cabinet.
You probably could, with 10 years worth of packets being sent.
Error. Player already logged in. Yeah, thanks. So we wait about too much. Weird, I didn't crash.
So, Nano, are you coming back to Arcade? Arcade 5?
No, I'm having fun on fucking night.
Did you guys see what X-Term said? I mean, I don't care if you do it on or off stream. I mean, I have a full set of beast gear on a level 1 Froob, so lol.
Whoa!
But I bet you don't have expansions on a level 1 Froob. We know somebody who does.
We do, actually, yes.
The Chronicles of Ankh.
Slayer and James, thanks for your help in that.
No problem. I just need to level my characters.
Well, I'm
Spot
telling you,
drop,
if you're like 2008, I mean, if you're 218, you know, and you don't have all your garden keys, those are quick XP.
Yeah,
Do you-
super XP from all of them, I think.
Yeah,
even
you know-
the NASA's one.
I would be super okay with doing it if
I-
if I didn't have 3 other characters behind him trying to level. So it's like I'm already gonna be doing it anyways. So
well, you can run all. You can do them all at the same time.
well, the thing is like when I have Soju's up, I can't really type on my keyboard.
It's
Or
because
anything like
Soju's
that.
is terrible.
I really wish someone would help me find an auto hotkey script that I could use, but I don't know how to like script or anything like that. So
I mean, you got nothing but time to learn.
yeah, honestly, but it doesn't help me now while my accounts are active. So that's
What is with this AO crash loop patcher bullshit?
Yeah, I just got disconnected.
Yeah. Somebody go feed the hamster, please. Yeah, they're talking about a
Yes.
multi-box program.
Well, not really. I don't feel like we should call Soju's thing a multi-box program.
No.
It's really just a key cloner.
Send a tell in game. By the way, once again, Twitch, YouTube, and Scott Smith do not share the
It's
opinions of
advent.
everybody in this stream.
Restream.io, however, is completely involved.
Restream.io has no clue. Okay, I'm back on.
Oh, Dre, I don't think you heard, but clans and omnis have come to an agreement when it comes to tower PvP.
Oh yeah, no multi-boxing in PvP towers.
Ha.
Yeah, it seems like they've really stuck to the gentleman agreements on that one.
Something tells me they've stuck to that agreement as long as it suits both sides.
It seems like it does.
Okay, what is multi-boxing again?
It's when
You
you have
have
multiple clients and multiple characters at once.
Yeah, so like you're controlling one character, but you're actually controlling 6 at once, or some lesser version of that.
Yeah, I know we're talking about this before. Is it some kind of intelligent
No, it's mostly
auto?
a key binding kind of thing where you press a key on this client and it also would do it on the other clients.
Oh, okay, so it's a key multiplier.
Right.
Yes. That sounds easy enough.
Oh no. You know, the logical choice for what I should do next is Dre.
What's that?
Besides to look for maybe go play Fallout 76. The Civilization quest. Shoal.
Oh, good God. I mean,
That's what I say.
I could probably recite that step by step from memory,
Yeah.
but I'll also get PTSD by doing it.
Oh, do you remember what the Enforcer reward is at the end?
For Enforcer?
Isn't it the improved shield?
Is it?
No. That doesn't sound right.
I know I'll never do it again for Keeper.
Did you get the sword?
No, you get a shield.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's that one.
The one-handed edge
It's
shield.
the taunter thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
3600. Completely useless.
Key binding? That's cute. Oh, I guess I should start. Temple Bog.
That had to have been a server restart, wasn't it?
Well, there were several zones, obviously, that crashed. But if not everybody was disconnected, not all zones crashed.
I'm pretty sure they were watching. They heard that there was a problem in the code, and they figured it out.
Oh, yeah.
Went to fix it.
Oh, yeah! Because that's totally like Funcom.
Oh, bro, Funcom's the best.
Who is this?
I think that's Advent. The guy who was just talking in stream about the multi-box.
Extern.
Oh yeah.
Message him.
Extern should join our Discord.
He did.
Oh, did he?
Eternal Blade.
Shows how much attention I'm paying, huh?
That's literally what I just said, Dark.
I'm right here.
Oh, hey.
What's up? Wow, there's a lot of us in here right now.
Mm-hmm. Imagine that it used to be like this before. In
All
the
the
before
time.
times.
Tell no one.
Now the only reason it's like this is because Dark is streaming. And has been using our Discord for it.
Well, that's
It's
Slayer's
fine.
fault.
Alright.
Slayer
Thank you,
said,
Slayer.
It's not my fault. It's mine.
Slayer, I said
My
I
accomplishment.
might make my own Discord. He's all, I'll use this one.
There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
There's already all of us here. I mean, and it has a lot of vets in it too. So like, even if nobody's playing, there's a lot of information in this Discord.
There is.
Like
There are several
shitload.
encyclopedia players.
And not even that. Like, we have a couple tabs for like good info, and like, Vern even wrote up that like 50 agent list too.
Oh,
so
for
that's in
my
here.
50 agent clone?
Yes.
Right on.
Oh, Dre. Slayer was wondering when he gets his veteran badge in the game.
What?
They don't hand out veteran points anymore.
No, his badge. When is he a veteran?
Oh, when you've been playing like a decade.
I have been.
No, once you
You
hit
have like 1,000 days played.
once you hit 220.
Me and Dark kind of disagreed because for every year that passes by, we become more veterans.
That's right.
I think the quota
It's-
is full.
I think it's associated to PTSD.
I agree.
When you hear Shoal Civilization question, you start twitching.
I DM'd you, Slayer.
Oh, I did not see it. Oh, on Discord, okay. Yeah. What you got for me? What the fuck is that?
Shh. It's in a DM. That means it's not public.
That's an actual multi-bot character.
Oh shit. Is this like MB Helper?
Yeah, but it's not broke.
Yeah.
Which is this?
I'm so excited right now. Oh, I get to get rid of Soju's. What? Hold up.
Wait, what's going on? Who? Where?
Someone just sent me in like a better multi-box helper.
Are we
And by
talking
someone.
like automation or key cloning?
It's fully automated.
Oh,
Where
interesting.
the fuck is this bonerism?
If you want to send it to them too, those two are both interested in it too.
You can just post it on the Discord. It's not a big deal. If you want.
Unless he doesn't want me to, it's up to him. He just sent it to me. Are you okay with that?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay. I'll drop it in random info.
Now, when you add your clients to that, hold on one sec. I gotta deal with my son.
Does it do like an injector thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do I have to have all the clients open, or open that and then clients?
Not that I know anything about multi-boxing programs.
Give me one sec. Let me deal
I
with
take
my
that
son
back. I
about
didn't ask that question.
Alright. Bro, this is... Oh shit.
Is that based on the libs Unc was using for his?
I don't know, dude. It looks...
Probably.
It looks fucking identical, man.
Does it?
Hold on, yeah.
Does it do the auto heal stuff and that?
I don't know, dude. You guys are... You're asking me and I literally just received it.
Okay.
So... This could take all of my accounts too, so...
Okay, so how that particular program works is you add the client. When it doesn't have to be open or anything like that beforehand. You can open your clients after you open the program or however you want to do it.
That's at the clanner fork.
Then once you open your clients in the program, you add the client. Then you gotta move around on your client real quick, then add the next one, and do the same thing for all your other clients.
So it's an auto injecting thing by moving and stuff.
Yep.
It checks the packets and says, "Aha!"
It has dock auto heals and all that too.
Yeah. Okay.
Who'd you get that from?
Silence in
Somebody in my org.
Silence in the Matrix.
Curious if it's further modified. That's
Wow.
clan based. It's probably from Tag or Faz originally.
Oh wow. There's even an exploits button. Wow. Oh, hold up, baby. I'm getting a serious chub rub right now.
Yeah, but it says coming soon, asshole. You gotta click.
I do believe it has auto or AFK Inferno on there too.
What the fuck? Inferno bot modules? This is fucking amazing.
Keep one in pristine condition for sending me later. I mean, for me to investigate for something else.
How do I start it though? Like what button do you push to like engage them?
You mean after you add your client?
Yeah.
More people.
Hello, more people.
Tyrion.
You, if you just hit Q to engage everything.
Oh, it's
or whatever your attack key is.
I might need to reset all my fucking skills and everything to default because they're all set to like F and everything.
Joe, are you AFK?
No.
What the fuck is going on in that raid, man?
I don't know. Shit was just fucking logging off all over the place.
Looks like a fucking disaster. I see Sparks is still in there making noise.
You should go into random info and download that fucking future bot thing that was just... It's right above your head.
Random.
It's some shit.
The hell's that?
The better multi-box.
Alright. I'm downloading it. Oh shit, I just fucking downloaded it on my phone. Oh, retard. Oh. Oh, mental. Oh, I just emailed to myself.
The only thing that might conflict with each other is the doc heals and the doc buffs, because if you're trying to debuff something and you're trying to heal at the same time, it probably won't work.
I've been fucking looking for this for like 2.5 weeks. Thank you so much. Like, you want some money? I'll send it to you. Like,
the combat routine handler, and that I don't think is probably as advanced as Unks.
No, Unks was incredibly advanced, but Unks required an external server.
Yeah, only because he chose it to.
Yeah, I know that.
And this is just fucking.
So how do you actually get a character to be in this, or just...
There's a button that says Add Client. You just click it and add your client, and then switch to that AO client, and then move around on your tune.
Yeah.
Do it again for those.
Right, so you select the client, and then when you move around, what it does is it looks for those packets that are being sent, so it knows which packets to inject for that client.
Oh, that is so memories. Oh my god.
Crappy thing is that might be based off of the version that sends identical packet IDs. Not that they have anyone actually checking that shit, but...
Be right back.
I've been using it for a couple years, or a year or so. I think a year. Haven't been banned yet, so.
I don't know of anyone that's actually ever been banned for using MB Helper, which is hilarious. Even the really, really stupid version.
Is there a new working version out?
He just provided us with one. It's in the general info, or in the.
Oh, sweet.
There's a bunch of branches.
This guy's a fucking genius. I love you.
Damn.
I'm so excited right now.
Let me take a look at her.
I'm like,
You
I
know,
literally just stopped my bot.
This
everything.
might force me to give Funcom another couple $100 for a couple more accounts open for a year.
Well, the shitty thing is, whatever they did earlier broke the patch server. I can't patch right now anymore.
Oh God. You may have. I found if you just start over. It's all part of the Funcom adventure, Dre.
Yeah.
This is Funcom at its finest right now.
I mean, if you took a backup of the patches, you could just send it to him.
I never make backups of the patches.
I mean, how many patches can there really be? I'll just go get them off their FTP.
Dude, it would honestly be easier for someone to download them, put them in a file, and send them to you than it would be for you to download them from them.
It won't let me email that file to myself. Google keeps identifying it as a virus.
Because it's a DLL injection.
Even it recognizes fucked up code. It's like, stop doing what you're doing.
Yeah, Gmail just keeps rejecting it. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and plug my phone into my computer here.
You can't access your email from your computer? Or Discord?
It won't let me email it to myself.
You can't access Discord on your computer?
I have Discord on my phone.
You don't have to use Discord on your computer, like, to talk. You can just have it on there to download files and, like, interact with it, so...
Ah, I did not know that.
And they have a web Discord too. You don't even have to download the client.
Right. You can just use the web-based thing.
I don't know if you can get files off of that.
You can.
I have Discord on my PC. I just don't have a mic. That's why I use my phone. But
Right.
I didn't know I could get the files that way.
Yeah. You can just go in there and download it straight from that.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Because it's interconnected to where, like, anything that's happening on your Discord on your computer or your phone happens, like, on vice versa.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Random info. Give me that.
Oh, do you know why it works that way? Because Discord has programmers.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was just stupid of myself.
Huh.
I just crashed all my Anarchy clients.
Yeah. Ouch.
Because I'm on a cellular network for internet. I live out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a file I can give you too. Go to the random info and then where's that other file? There it is. If this is like a savior for multi-boxes, you go in there, you modify the settings tab, and it has examples in there so that you know how to do it. But it's username first, then password, and it'll launch all of your clients, put all the information in, log in, and then have you at the character select screen for
nice.
however many
nice.
clients you have.
It's like super multi-boxing.
It's just so convenient.
Yeah, that would be since I have 6 paid accounts.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to have 4 at the moment. Oh, sorry. I don't complain about it once an hour or so.
Nothing like having 8 clients crash on your PC all at the same time.
Been there, done that.
Burnt the t-shirt to keep warm.
Why isn't any of this working for me? Form team.
Oh yeah, and that bot will
Oh, set
like
leader.
if you set the leader, if you invite all the other tunes, they'll auto join your team and all.
Oh fuck, that's sweet.
So you don't have to keep switching screens to
Right, to
click it.
accept team and crap.
It's not inviting all my other tunes though.
Joe, why you been hiding these guys from me, man? What's wrong with you?
Oh wait, they were already.
I
invited.
hate people, so I try not to blend people together. I don't know. I'm on like a bottle of wine right now. You probably should be asking me questions.
Hey, I'm already through my first bottle. It's all good, man.
I'm on a fifth of captain, so
Damn, this COVID-19's turned us all into
Wow.
alcoholics.
Wow, this is intense.
Yes, I know I haven't paid for you, WinRare. I'm never going to pay for you. Fuck off.
The real question is, why aren't you using 7-zip?
Yeah, I was just gonna say 7-zip. Anyone? 7-zip?
Because it crashes on my computer all the time, and I'm really too lazy to figure out why.
Oh wow, that would be a problem.
That sounds like more underlying issue. Most of the original RARSoft developers went to 7-zip. They sold the company and cashed out.
Bro.
Let's look at this.
So they finally made a sale.
Yeah.
I don't have to buff my characters individually now anymore. Yes. Oh, this is so exciting.
I'm wet.
I am, dude. My mangina is dripping.
I promise you, it's completely unrelated, but I'm going now.
Why are you leaving?
Hey, whoever posted AO launcher, are those your actual tunes and passwords?
No.
Okay, just checking.
damn.
That'd be fucked up. Like somebody else's settings are in here.
I was thinking about that before I sent it. I almost sent the file I use. And I was like, you know what? I should go back and find the download that I downloaded.
Yeah, with the
Like
example ones.
Like those are all just in plain text. I'm like, that's not a good idea.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Now how to turn on follow. Oh hell yeah, baby.
This thing looks complicated.
Nope, this is the dream, dude. This is what I've been looking for since he shut down his other multi-box. Dude.
They all auto jump and all that too when you hit space.
Time to solo them beast raids.
Dude, it's so seamless that it's tripping me out that it's like running, because there were some things that like Unks didn't do that this one is doing.
Well,
so
Unk was still developing his. Remember, we were all testing for him, telling him what it did and didn't achieve, what we'd rather have it do. You know, so he was developing.
What am I doing wrong?
He was developing the.
Flowing right.
You gotta set someone as the leader. So it was doing that to me too. I didn't understand.
The biggest problem with Unks was that it didn't follow sync attack properly, specifically on encounters where it needed to wait to attack with the other tunes.
Right.
No, I haven't tested that feature, so I can't say if it works or not.
Where's the README file?
The README file.
It has auto fear for 12 man on it and all that too.
Wow, dude. This has like actual fucking bots on it. Like this bot says Inferno bot module, Foreman's bot module. Like,
is there a module that says run in formation Because if so, I know exactly whose fork that is.
Misc bots. Shunpike spec book 2 bot.
Oh my god.
Trimmers. Continue. Please don't crash.
And no, there ain't one of those on there.
Then it's not tags. Could be Faz's, could be Lita's. It's a bunch of different forks.
There's a line right at the bottom of the README file. Important. Do not send this to someone else with your password still in the settings like a dumbass. That's awesome.
I know one of those versions, I don't know if it's probably not that one, but one of those versions was actually modified to send your passwords to a certain someone.
If someone wants my accounts, they can have them.
Scandalous.
You talking about the launcher or?
No, the actual MB helper.
Yeah.
Sorry, that one don't.
Hey, the exploit button doesn't work. The hell, man?
It does 2 words.
Coming
Huh.
soon.
This
I
follow
can
isn't
probably
working.
figure out whose it is.
He said it does too work.
Does the follow work? What the fuck's going on with this? It's not working.
You have to turn on auto follow. It's down right underneath the actual text box. There's a toggle follow.
Almost heard taco follow.
Yeah, I did that. It's not doing that.
Did you set your leader?
Yes, I did. Now genocide is leader.
Did you move on each of your clients as you added?
Do you have to do that before you toggle that?
So when you add your client, you add one, you go to that client, and you move around on it. Then you add another one, then you move around on that one.
Gotcha.
You do
All right,
that
let me
for-
do that.
Crashed.
And unlike the MB helper, it don't freeze whenever you exit out of it.
Don't try to add trimmers on the engineer because that shit crashed really hard. That's how you get testing done, man. You get like 6 people to be super excited for it.
This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna have fun with this.
Well, it's like, dude, this is what bots and other games that I've played actually do. You know, this is like a legitimate. I'd pay money for this every month. You know what I'm saying?
All right, there it goes. All right, thank you so much.
What are these bot modules?
One's an Inferno module to where you can AFK Inferno missions.
Get the fuck out of here.
The
Like-
old
like-
ones or the new ones?
The
The
new ones.
new ones, it will go pull the mission for you, run you back in, do the mission. It's fully automated.
Yeah, we don't. That doesn't work on 2019.
That's what I was telling you about Slayer the other day, remember?
No, it doesn't. It does. It does. It does. It has to. He said it does.
I mean,
Dude,
Sean Pike spec book. I'm assuming that's pretty self-explanatory. Just farm spec 2 for you.
Right.
Miscellaneous bots. What's that? Oh, that's that. All right.
That's for your dock heal, your crack nuke, crack debuff, and all that.
Time to go to Inferno. Oh, let's go.
CH lock. What's that?
Complete heal.
Oh, sync movement works again. Oh my
All right.
god.
Hold on. The CH lock, basically there are some bosses that will take, they'll take over your character for a little bit. Right?
Yep.
And
Well, man.
you don't want them CHing. In other words, they may complete heal the boss and that kind of crap.
There's a
Gotcha.
button for that
So
too.
like S7 when that stupid thing mind controls you.
Right.
Fucking sweet.
Okay, so I don't know who made that version, but it's using libraries from AO Proxy. So probably the same person. It's also using some of the code from Unk's version.
Is it really?
Yep.
So this was probably put together after Unk put his down
It was built March 30th.
of this year.
Yep.
Bro, this is the new.
Yeah, I get regular updates. So
My guess is Unk probably sold his code or gave it away to someone who has continued to update it. And the only hint that I can see anywhere in it is in the PDB file. It is signed neutral for life, so it's probably a new player.
Right.
actually, an Omni player that's coding it.
Well, the Shunpike thing would suggest an Omni, because you don't go to Shunpike to farm Spec 2 for Clan.
Well, this is good because it's staying in Omni hand, so except for Spun, fuck.
Oh, Clan have the same shit, dude.
They
for
have
ages.
better stuff.
Well, Unk's version came from Tag and Faz. He just changed it. So they basically have the same stuff.
Who's Kieran? Does anybody know who that person is? K-I-E. Yep, K-I-E-R-A-N. It was built on his desktop. I'm stripping through the files right now, trying to see what's all in them.
Kieran. That name is slightly familiar.
Well, whoever it is, that's the username on the PC this was built on.
I've heard Kieran before for sure, though. I don't know where. I want
But
to say
if you figure out who made it, you didn't get it from me.
Well, that's probably a person's real name because this is on their regular workstation.
Yeah, which means they probably didn't use it in AO, so we may not know who they are.
I mean, it's
Google
all
The easiest way
Kieran.
to find out that is to go to the AO Facebook and snoop, because people are dumb.
Right.
That's very true. That's so true. Yeah, I got it stripped apart right now in one of my.
Did you decompile it, or did you load the debug in Visual Studio?
No, I decompiled it because I want to look through the code.
Yeah, you see, this is very interesting conversation, people. I think you'd just be right up your alley.
I like to look at stuff before I run it and give away my passwords to somebody.
Yeah.
I want to see where it's.
I don't give a fuck. Take it. It'd be better if you took me away from this game.
I wouldn't give it to you if there was anything like that in it.
Like the
It
sooner
is.
I
It's
quit
in the
sooner I
PDB
get a
file.
CRX.
Yeah, that's the database for it. Or the debug database, anyways. A lot of this stuff is very reused code. So AO base, AO core, AO hook. That's all from Unk. Easy hook predates Unk a lot, like going all the way back to like
Bro, no
2003.
fucking way. It just used my ring on the statue and
Everybody else followed.
Arid, and everybody else came through the fucking portal.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's. Yep. Unks did that too.
Oh, so that means everybody will follow me everywhere I go. Oh, I love that.
That is really good. Someone actually spent like a week on this.
How did they spell Kieran? Just save me some time for decompiling it.
Keiran.
Okay.
Oh, it keeps crashing, man.
Okay, so give us a test here. Save that. Open that. I changed the settings. I saved the setting. That's not where I have Anarchy Online. Do that. Oh, what happened here?
I'm not seeing anybody on the Facebook, but that name is
I
familiar.
know that name too. It sounds really familiar.
I want to say that's someone from TU.
I ran the Untouchables for a very long time. That is not a familiar name in that org.
Like, I want to say that's one of Unk's friends.
Yes, that's what that's what I was thinking. Is I heard it from Unk, that name exactly. So, I concur with it.
Well, go
But
drag
maybe it
Unk,
wasn't TU.
go drag Unk out of WoW, and we'll ask him.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen. Let's be honest. But that is definitely some of that is Unk's code. I just did a binary match. AO base, AO core, AO hook are all matching one of the versions of his.
The version I sent you, right?
No, I think one he sent me.
It was
I mean,
so
most of
probably
those
newer.
libraries are untouched. I mean, he didn't even invent most of them. Most of them came from Tag and Faz, and before Tag and Faz, they came from people that were in NS and no, not NS, SF and Bob.
I was in Bob for a long ass time.
Holy fuck, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Alright, let's get this going one more time and see how this reacts. It doesn't like...
Hey, Patty Jack. Welcome.
Oh, that auto follow on zone. Oh my god.
Oh, I can't wait to test
Don't
this
blow
out.
your wad over there.
I
excited.
still think it's the best MMO ever, also. And that also makes me sad.
Yep.
Yes, no one has came close to this game yet as far as the RPG aspect of it.
Oh, boo. Is there a way to set the launcher for 2019?
Probably not.
Actually, a lot of people have tried to mimic AO's skill point system and just failed horribly.
I would go in
Tempted to resub. We've got a couple people here in the Discord right now who are back after like almost 10 years and shit. So watch and decide if you want to join.
I'm going to make a different version of this program. I'm going to strip this down.
Cool.
And add the option to set the server you want to log into.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be very hard at all.
No, I just got to find the line that's got the server configuration in it.
Well, what I was going to say, what you should actually do if you're actually spending the time to develop it, is you should strip out the combat handler so it reads from an external file.
He's talking about the AO launcher.
The AO launcher, because it'll only log you into RK5.
I found me bones.
I don't have any tunes on RK5 anymore.
I'm shocked they haven't shut that server down.
They're not going to because it gives them money. Why the fuck would you turn away money?
Wasn't that their original goal? They were going to shut it down after so long ago?
Well, here's the thing. They're not going to shut down the new server. You know why? Everybody that plays on that server is a paying customer. They're going to close the old server first because you're
No, I
not
think-
all paying customers.
I would suspect they would merge them first, but considering that they don't have any of the people that work there anymore that made the first merge happen,
That just killed the player base again.
If anything, someone said it the other day too. It's kind of let me get that out of the way. It kind of makes sense where if anything, they'll make like an RK like 2021 server and quote unquote make it like its own like season.
they shouldn't do seasons in AO. AO is not a good game for seasons.
No, there's too much grinding.
How do I get these modules to start up? Eternal? That was a question for you.
God damn it, Joe.
What did I do?
I'm going to be up all night fucking going through this goddamn program.
It's not my fault. It's Pwn-tacular, bruh.
Did he say RK5 new server? Last year, Funcom started a rollback server, a classic server.
Well,
didn't
I would disagree.
Well, okay, an attempt at a classic server.
Alright, I'm deleting these so random people can't, or just that one, so random people can't come in after this and just grab this, so.
I don't think it honestly matters.
Yeah, but still.
You act
There's
like
no one
people
left
actually
working on this.
You act like people actually watch my videos.
Eternal, how do you start this Inferno bot module?
I never used it. I know it's there and I know it works.
Pretty sure you would stand in front of the fucking guy and then you hit the button.
I did, and I'm here.
Are you in a team?
Mm-hmm.
He's in a box.
Let me see.
Anyway, so there was a server that started out with just basic stuff and Nodem Wars and, of course, all the patches and stuff since then. But no Shadowlands, no AI, etc. And there were... oh, that was weird. And there were level locks. So, you know, for the first couple weeks, everybody was, what, level 15? And then they raised it so you get to like level 25, and then you get to level 30.
Ain't
I mean,
it
level 50.
150 right now? They're level locked at 150 right now, ain't they?
I thought they had opened it to 220.
Yeah, it's 220. It's been 220 a long time.
Oh.
Yeah, that happened a long time ago.
Yeah, so I think now it's open to everything is the way it was.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, so it worked. You just have to accept the quest on one character. Or it just did that because it does.
So what you do is that you take your lead and you go and you're like, all right, I want to do an Inferno hard, and you click that and it just goes. And
Yeah. That's exactly what it just did.
fucking please add that to fucking Anarchy 2019. Please.
That works, doesn't it? Because the AO launcher is the one that's not working on 2019.
Correct. I'm literally working on that right now.
I don't know. I got a level 2 on 2019. That's it.
I don't have any tunes left on the old server because they fucking banned all my accounts. Well, okay, so I was having an account problem, and I used to work for Funcom back in the day, and I had some access to phone numbers directly to people's offices because I was sick of waiting 3 months for a fucking petition to be answered.
Oh, by the
So I
way,
made a phone call. The guy got fucking lippy with me on the phone. I told him I was going to get on an airplane and come to his fucking house and shoot him in the back of the head. Well, within about 6 hours of that conversation with that employee, all of my accounts were banned permanently. There's no hope of ever getting them back. So I lost 12 accounts. Each account had a minimum of 6 220s on them, and every piece of gear in the game just gone forever.
Patty Jack, apparently my stream is bringing somebody else back after 10 years.
Sounds like you got onked, sir.
Oh, man, I was fucking. And then I set up 6 brand new accounts, and within like 3 days, they fucking banned all those accounts. Somebody told them that I set up new accounts. I know who it was now. He doesn't play anymore, but someone fucking ratted me out because I made new accounts. I'm like, you're a bitch. Like, what the fuck would you do that for?
Funcom needs a little fucking ass kicking every now and then.
The guy was fearing for his life. They tried to call the police on me. They're in another country. I didn't commit a crime anywhere because I'm in the United States and they're in fucking Finland.
Well, they're in Norway, but
No, the guy I called was in Finland. That's where his office is based out of. Because he could fix the problem I had. He was just being a cocksucker.
the law on that's kind of slightly questionable. Because uttering a threat is a crime, and I don't know, it's fucking weird.
Yeah, but they would have to prosecute me over there, not here.
Yeah, go by their law.
So shortly after that, I filed a shit ton of complaints with the Better Business Bureau, and then I tried blowing up the deal they had, trying to sell the company. A couple of people involved in the deal were people that I had a little bit of connection to, so I was trying to blow up that deal so they couldn't sell Funcom. I didn't succeed. They ended up selling it anyways, but I was trying hard enough.
When were they trying to sell it?
They did sell it.
Well, Tencent took over the majority of the stock, but
Correct. I was trying to blow that deal up.
I mean, if they would actually put time in this game, it's actually a really great game.
there's no fixing it. AO is so fundamentally broken code-wise, it's make a new game.
You'd have to rewrite the entire game from the ground up.
Yeah, it's not just rewriting the engine and putting a facelift on it. The server is what's broken. It should have never been any degree of client authoritative.
That's how they did shit back then, though, when they launched this game. That's just the way it was.
Well, bandwidth was a big issue back then.
It had nothing to do with bandwidth, because AO is actually the least efficient thing on bandwidth you've ever seen. They have no concept of limiting upper or lower bounds. There's no delta compression. There's no rotation compression. It like blatantly tells everyone around you stupid shit like what weapons are in your inventory.
Right.
It's really dumb.
Why do you think it's so easy to exploit?
I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with it exploit. Like, updating someone's transform is very different. Like, lots of games are bad that way. AO just inherently trusts every packet you send it.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I mean,
But does a lot of what's wrong with this game, is it a lot more prominent now that it's been like 15 years?
Fuck no.
No,
Absolutely not.
Most of the exploits or the basis of the exploits that exist in AO were reported in beta. They were then fairly thoroughly exploited in 2001 and 2002. Funcom's technique for dealing with this was wait for these people to get bored and go away. And it's been that way since the start.
I think they genuinely know and acknowledge that there's a bunch of people that exploit the fuck out of this game, but the people that do exploit these fucking games have money and they want that money. So as long as they're not exploiting the game for credits or anything like that, because duping is just duping. They're never gonna get fucked. But they
Funcom,
can't.
and I mean, no one's ever said what the status of the arrangements is, but Funcom made a lot of really bad mistakes as far as making deals with middleware companies, and the cost of like maintaining the tools to actually keep AO running is really bad. It's not as bad as Age of Conan was, but it's not financially viable. It's why they try their very best to milk as much money out of us as possible.
Well, it always makes me laugh because you fucking the way you describe their licensing program for the engine shit makes me laugh.
Well, like Bink is a big part of it. Like they didn't do licensing like they do it now, where it's like per seat or per title. It's literally a monthly license for the fucking intro video, dude. Like, it's really dumb.
I'm back.
WB.
Like Backstreet Baby.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, they ain't ever gonna get rid of duping.
Well, I mean, they might be able to if they modified the whole structure of the database to have unique item instances and then ran like something on the database to delete duplicate instances of like UUIDs, but it would be a fairly big overhaul.
At that point, I think it would probably be worth just like redoing the game. I guess
it wouldn't. Well,
They just
so you
need to
can
hire Drax and give him free
No.
reign of like everything,
No.
and let him do it.
You know what I would do with my free reign? I would delete the database and shut the game down.
Why?
Because it
he's
would
an
be better for
asshole.
the community.
You're a fucking dick, man.
Fuck. Is it
I think I
selecting?
gave away most of the credits I had on this account. So I'll
if
have to
you
start
really
some
need
new
some,
ones.
I have plenty.
I know you do. I have a similar amount. I just don't remember what account they're on.
And then you know I got fucking RPBs and armors, so. Thank you, playing the AH. LOL. I wonder how many times I bought the same fucking set of armor just to sell back to fucking EG Pal. Fuck. They're fucking retarded. Well, no, like I would go on fucking EG Pal and I would order 10 to 20 fucking sets of armor, and then I would fucking GMI that shit, and they would just print up the credits to buy that shit back. So I'm pretty sure I probably bought back the same set of fucking armor like 4 or 5
Right,
times.
circle of life.
Yeah. I was smart. Fuck that shit. I just bought all that shit and just had, you know what I has it. That's what matters. And then the credits, I just stacked up fucking GMI play, bro. I got like fucking 200. I think I had like, excuse me, 200 fucking thousand, 200 billion on one account, and like another 200 billion on another.
Oh, I do need an ACDC, so.
The person that used to be able to quote unquote print those up doesn't have access to those accounts. I don't think. Or no, wait, I'm talking RK5. Yeah, that could probably.
What is
Must have given them away. I was looking for a bag I was going to give Dark, but
Of what?
it was a bag of QL 300 cold laser turrets. Ones that should not exist.
That's some tower goodness.
You mean like the QL 300 nano recharges I have? Yeah, that's how I made my credits back in the day. I just duped the shit out of those nano rechargers and sold them.
I was kind of recently told how to make fucking dupe bags, so I'm waiting for a server restart to hopefully get.
It's way easier to dupe stuff with packet insertion.
I know, but I don't know anything about that shit, so I'm dumb.
Once again, the views expressed in this Twitch stream. Oh wait.
There's someone you know that has a program they can give you that makes any bag a dupe bag. You should ask them about it.
They won't give it to me.
Oh, you asked?
That's how I learned how to make dupe bags. The clients.
Ah, so he just wanted to give you the boring toys.
Right. He doesn't give a fuck anymore about this game, so it's like kind of hard to pry certain things out of him, because I know he doesn't give a fuck, although he wants to protect what he already... Not that I would fucking blow up that shit anyway, like fucking evil.
Well, like, he was playing WoW like an idiot for a while. I don't know if he is now.
He is.
He pushes Mythic, so he's like ridiculously into it. He pushes meta.
You know, he had a 7-second Mythic Nathendra kill at the very beginning of Legion with Pebbles.
Yeah, because that's legit.
Yeah, there was a toy with a certain tool that you could bypass the GCD on the item and throw it 7,000 times in a tenth of a second. Poor Noni trying to get a bot working.
What?
Pool bot?
No, it's just the I'm not rummaging through the settings again.
First of all, you shouldn't be using BuddhaBot. You should probably be using what's left of TierBot.
Yeah, no, this is an old bot that I used way back in the day.
Also, this rubber banding is giving me great nostalgia.
Oh my god.
Where are you in game?
Woohoo!
Yeah, rubber banding in ICC with all of the 10 people around.
Working
Nice.
as
Got
intended.
The statue in the middle.
Yep.
That's the Funcom free of charge blood pressure test.
Funcom, fuck you and your face. That's the new theme song. You guys didn't know that's copyright.
Oh, that's alright. It's not like I make any money on my videos anyway.
Yeah, I had a set of dupe bags and some dumbass logged my team in zones with my bag.
Oh, there's my money.
Hold on, I'll be back.
It seems the bot is actually up.
I'm in the market for a new set.
So auto healing doesn't even slightly work with that. Like,
No, I'm going through the code right now because I'll rebuild that program so it'll work with either server.
No, not. What the
auto launcher won't work with Arcade 2019.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the multi-box is like dying when I turn on team healing.
On the new server?
Yeah.
Team healing. Send me a screenshot of that actual bot because I haven't used that version.
They crashed a bunch on me, but I'm more concerned about fucking like follow and sync movement. Aside from that, I kind of just use so juice and everything else keep.
I'm back. The Roomba needed saving.
Does anyone know if there's a quicker way of pulling money out of the GMI than $1 billion at a time?
Nope.
If you have more than 4 billion, no.
I have more than 4 billion.
You have to pull it out $1 billion at a time. 9999999.
Well, that sucks because my monk has 364 billion in his GMI.
Oh my
Right,
god.
that's why you're a fucking annoying cunt.
I'm gonna do that later.
Have I told you guys how the robot apocalypse is going to start? The Roomba is going to get to the Dorito a second before I do.
Why does the bot think I'm logging onto my Shade, which I couldn't possibly be logged into because I'm logged into the SMA on the same account?
Because the bot is
Did you
freaking out.
Maybe
Yeah.
because you transferred accounts, so maybe that did something.
It's being retarded.
Did you log off and log on
possible.
that team?
Yeah, like 15 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, it's
Because
catching up though.
It's So if you add the client and you log off and don't exit out of that client and you log into a different tune on that account, it'll still register where you can jump around and stuff. So I don't know.
Oh, that logon for rhetorics, poor Vernal.
Uh-huh.
You hit Vernal Storm for
I mean, there's bound to be
1078
some
points of
bugs
passive
in it.
damage. You gain 101 PvP solo score. Remains of Vernal Storm.
But the dock heal should work because it works on mine.
What are you doing to engage it? Team heal or raid heal?
For your doctor, it should be under. Let me pull up mine real quick.
Oh, I started it. That's why.
Where the fuck is everybody?
Check behind the
No
couch.
idea why I bothered to finish these Awaken sets. I just wear them in social.
Yeah, I just finished the one on the Enforcer, and it was kind of a letdown. Probably not gonna use it. My social is already pretty beast.
Does it have bucket? You need to have bucket.
I got eyes.
I sent you a DM. Does yours look like that?
No.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I'll
just
just jump down.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta get to work.
All right.
Right.
Nani, take it
Hopefully,
easy.
I'll see you guys tonight. If you guys are awake.
Later, buddy.
It's 11
Cheers, fellas.
p.m. here.
It's 8 a.m.
We are.
You should send me that one. Because no, this one doesn't look like that. It's a lot different than that.
And then he's still wearing his silly eyeball. Well, I'm getting aggravated. This Keeper account is still pending.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's lying.
mine's been pending all 2 days.
Should just buy the patterns and do another Inferno Sanctuary.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of characters that could use an Inferno Sanctuary.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Close this one. Open this one.
Well, that's convenient. I had a leftover crystal from doing my key.
Hey, fucking cat, that's my pen. The fuck's wrong with you?
He didn't give me back my crystal.
I just noticed I sent you the wrong one. If you want to update that in the random shoot, you can.
Yeah, I will.
Testing the incarnators, huh? Use the
I
prepared
totally
crystal.
forgot. The Inferno Sanctuary quest is fucking easy. It's just tag like 6 mobs and go kill fucking Galahad.
Yeah, see, I've never done it.
For some reason, I thought it took extra pieces. No, it's like really easy. We just have to go pick it up, and we need a dock, an enforcer, and a soldier for Groovy. I mean, ideally, we need an MP for NSD for Galahad, but I mean, probably not.
Hey, it's the nuts. Good to see you again.
Now the dock healing and the dock heal, they're two different ones. The actual dock healing that's up top it'll heal anybody that runs by you and they're low health.
Holy shit, that's fucking sweet.
Now the dock heal, that one will only heal the people in your team.
I gotta close all my clients.
Oh, I love that auto team feature. That's like the best ever.
He gave us version 1.1 and he then sent me version 2.6, so it's different now. It's different. It's another exciting adventure. Boom, version 2.6.
Hey, what's the plan for tonight, Joe?
I just got to Aaron, actually.
So, a long night of AFK?
Oh, my whole this whole quarantine thing has been AFK. Like, I took this last month off and I've been AFKing fucking hard.
I do not doubt you.
I do believe that AFK, I'm not sure if it's this one or a different one, but I think the AFK on this one, the one that just says AFK, is for like, if you want to go AFK arid or something like that.
I'll be right back, boys.
All right.
In the actual bot, it won't tab like if say a player comes in flagged, it won't tag that flag player.
What the hell?
It's coded to only recognize the NPCs.
Let's see, what did it put for?
think I might do some programming. This AO throwback has convinced me to do some work.
Uh-oh.
The question is, cutout shader or AI state machine?
State machine.
Slayer, you don't even know what that is.
Nope. Sounds cooler though.
Now, actually, Dre, what you should do is head to this incarnator, because I got 2 pocket bosses to kill real quick.
Fine.
Fine.
Oh, why am I bringing this kit? Oh, I don't know if... think my... Yeah, I don't need info. I'll bring something that does more damage.
This is the wonderful Job Scientist quest.
You make me want to die a little bit inside.
Make you feel tired all over.
Bring
Right?
the character that can solo a Zod.
Yeah, I don't mind overkill.
Oh, that is just fucking sweet.
You playing with the program?
Yeah.
Did you get the new one?
Oh, you posted a new one?
Yeah,
Oh,
I accidentally sent him version 1.1.
So, where's the new one?
I posted it.
Is it...
I just like to fucking auto follow when I click on something. That's fucking amazing.
Is
like,
it 2.6?
Yeah.
2.6 is the new one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't download that for those watching in the stream. I do not have share the views. Well, yeah, whatever.
Team invite on.
all right, let's try out 2.6.
Yeah, literally none of us use that program. I just posted it for the hell of it.
What's the difference?
Difference on
What's the closest exit?
From 1 point and 2.6.
One probably crashes a lot less.
Well, I can't get the second one you sent. It won't let me add clients.
You gotta restart.
Yeah, this is the one I started that you've been watching for the past week. That I just want to get high enough level to do BHs on.
Oh, I got to restart all my clients.
Yes.
All right. Good to know.
So he may accidentally be twinked for Tower Wars. Because I don't have a 150-ish twink on this account yet.
I do like these boxes because, like, even if you are flagged, your tunes will still fucking attack whatever you tell them to attack.
How sad is that? This fucking game never ceases to amaze.
And here we all are playing it.
Because it's got good game mechanics. I mean...
yeah, it's true. It's true. The game mechanics are fucking awesome.
Me personally, I'm not a big endgame fan. I never have been. I love the middle of the game.
Oh,
all the fucking dungeons I can twink for and all the shit you can do.
Talk to me. That's my story. As a matter of fact, people bug me for because it took me like 8 years before I even bothered to make
This
one of
is
my
why I
characters
wanted y'all to
220.
talk. Just saying.
Yeah, because I didn't even make it 220. And, like, I had all these twinks, and people are, oh, what are you doing? And I'm fucking killing towers. That's what the fuck I'm doing.
Dark, what's the closest exit?
Marble Halls. Marble Halls, then south.
Yeah, I had one guy in the org I'm in right now. He's like, why did you spend all that time making a 60 twink? I'm like, because I can own everything. at 60.
Right.
I can do a TOTW, I can do Foreman's, I can do COH. I fucking do whatever I want with this one tune.
And then my 50 agent will come along and kick your ass.
I don't know about all that, but you can try. I mean,
No,
Yo,
actually,
I should
I
bring
gotta
a
see
single
this.
people.
Yo,
There's-
do it.
there's-
Do it, or you guys are pussies. Do it, you guys are pussies. Fight it. Fight it. I want to see this shit. Fucking.
he's got to be on my server, though. He's not on my server.
Which old man's better than the other old man, huh?
Oh, damn.
I can hear Hiff cracking from over here.
Nano, I bet my old man beats your old man.
That's the agent versus MP, man. I'm kind of at a loss there. He's definitely got an advantage.
I bet my old man can lick your old man. Oh, yeah? Where?
You ready, Dre?
Yep.
Why didn't that work? This.
Have you forgotten how to summon pocket bosses?
I just did 2 of them to do my garden key and my sanctuary key.
You target it, and then you right-click.
Right. That's if you watch here. Targeted. Just make sure.
Your stream's like 30 seconds behind.
And then click. This incarnator is not compatible with this pattern.
Oh, it's too high level. Maybe. Now it
Dark.
should be.
What?
You know what I just hit me? That's
What?
missing from your stream. That I still have to congratulate you on.
Boobs?
The fact you don't smoke fucking cigarettes anymore. So I don't hear you smoking and lighting a fucking cigarette up every 5 minutes.
I have not had a cigarette for 4 months.
I applaud you.
So I guess we try the other incarnator.
What quality are they? This one is up to something.
I have a 140 and a 160.
160 definitely won't go here. The 140 I think should.
But that's the one I was trying.
I don't know. I don't have the map installed right now.
Oh wait, hold on. One just went. Adolescent Voidling. That was the 161. What the hell? Okay, so we
So
have.
many perks wasted.
Okay, I guess we have to go to the other incarnator. For
Sure,
this.
it's completely built.
Yeah, no, it handed them to me already built. I thought you remembered this quest by heart.
Oh, I thought you were doing the key. Shoal sank? Yeah, so you have to go to the other one.
No. I've already done the Sank. This isn't the key. I'm doing the Job Scientist quest.
Oh, doesn't it say on the pattern that you're supposed to investigate both incarnators?
The prepared... Item template ID exactly 227... it does not say that, no.
Alright, I'm back.
Read the quest.
Yo, Eternal, since you do a lot, you do
The
multi-boxing,
quest might say
right?
that.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do you just run Inferno missions, or
I grinded the fuck out of them.
The quest does not say, it just says use it the Incarnator.
Why, what's up?
well, just because I'm trying to find somewhere else to
For
really
sure.
grind than Inferno missions.
I mean, I do Inferno Spirits.
Where? What? He said he does Inferno Spirits.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're trying to get away from. That's why I'm laughing at you.
No, that's what I was trying to do, but I didn't find a decent spot. Like, where do you do it at? Inside the temple?
No, out in the open.
Fucking, there you go, Nano. See,
Haha, eat a penis still. I don't care. You know I don't care, son. You know it's all with love.
well,
By the
that's
way-
what I was like trying to figure out is where to do it at. Do you have to do it with an enforcer in Mongo though?
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
I'm just trying to get away from like gearing my enforcer until he's higher level.
And once again for the stream, the views of Nano may not necessarily represent those of YouTube or wait.
Fucking Nano. I think that doesn't matter anymore, Dark.
It didn't matter in the first place.
We've talked about breaking this game in half.
The whole thing is that the undeniable truth is that the people who have the correct programming and/or injectors can take this game and do whatever the fuck they want. GMs, equivocal or not, the people who know how to make this game cry can do it on a whim, and they fucking know it.
They could make everybody quit really quickly too. All they'd have to do is go in and like
And make
change
it
all the pointers.
server-side fucking trustable. Yeah, I know. You were saying that the other day.
No, like not even that. Not even actually fix anything. All they have to do is obfuscate all the addresses and all the pointers, and I guarantee you half the people will be like, it ain't worth my time to figure out again.
Okay, I'm at the other incarnator, Dre.
I mean, maybe so am I. Can you find me?
Not if you're hiding.
I'm not hiding. I'm hiding in plain sight.
He said, "I'm not hiding. I'm hiding in plain
He's
sight."
probably up on top of something.
I can literally see myself on the stream. You're staring right at me.
Cool.
I see.
Wait, hold on, don't move.
I see.
Like, it's really easy, Dark. Look, pan your camera again. Look for names.
I see Incarnator.
Look for the other one.
I see Incarnator and Incarnator. Oh, wait there. Your head poking out of the... Hi.
That was quite comical.
Quit messing with the old man. Fuck.
I only got to use like 2 perks and it died.
That thing went quick.
Look at him go for another minute. on
Now it's
casting
telling me
perks.
to use the other...
We use them in the wrong order. This is a problem.
It
And your
didn't say a
team's still over there
particular
firing off
fucking
perks.
order.
Yeah, I think you have to abandon it and go pick it back up. I'll just wait here.
He did the same thing to me earlier, Drax. It disappeared on us, and he's like, "Okay, well."
Oh. Gotta go find that piece of shit. Oh, fucking son of a motherfucker. Motherfucking piss bucket. I'll be back.
Thankfully, I have my dance script to entertain myself.
There you go. I can't show you on the stream, though. If people missed my 2 characters that were always logged on, I can set them back up again.
Yes, what the fuck, dude? It makes this game look not alive anymore, because Infinite, or never offline, like, logged out of ICC 2. That NT that was always there.
Uh-huh.
I miss Nano's dance party in
Well,
ICC.
That's what I told him. Everybody misses those wenches.
I am going to probably set that up at one point because I still have my account active and I can just log a bunch of fucking characters.
though.
What's this probably shit?
Can't you be logged into RK19 and RK5 at the same time? On the same
Yes,
day?
but I still have to run my shitacular fucking laptop to make that run.
You can't play one client on that?
I can play up to I think 5 or 6, but it still doesn't matter if
you
you
just
a fuck
see
hard.
You can ask a certain somebody for the headless client.
Yes, Gefs, it was the wrong order.
Remember when fucking like 600 people were logged on and they were all 200 frubes and we all...
It wasn't 600, it was 200, and you shut your mouth. That never happened.
That's why you run the fully automated
Hey,
box.
hey, I have a good idea. Why don't you nuke this alien wave? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Never seen an alien raid. until you've seen 6,000 aliens come at you at the same time, only to be blown up by a single NT in a single cast.
Yeah, but then you can't even fucking turn your fucking client.
Dude, I wish I was there for that, man. That would have been fucking amazing to watch.
That
Hey,
would
I
be
have
really
like 65 frames a second. Cool. Nothing moves for 45 seconds. Holy fuck, I'm like,
Getting to witness those things though ruined me and my baby mama's relationship.
Oh shit.
But it was totally worth it because she's a psycho bitch anyway, so I would trade it over and over again.
But yeah,
Because literally what he said, 6,000 aliens, he's not like under exaggerating even in the slightest. Like,
One alien raid to cap your character's alien level.
Yep.
I have never seen something of that caliber in my entire life. Like,
Well, other than a certain something in Albatrum, but
no, I don't want to talk about that.
Well, I like the fact that he taught his mother how to do it, so she's got like make extra cash on the side. That to me is just classic.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Fucking unk, dude.
You know, their support has gotten lax enough. I bet you can actually get to 223 or 225 now, and maybe not get banned for a week or two.
Bro, what could you do with that kind of power?
It just gives you more IP.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Well, that's not fun.
The simple fact that the game even allows that is just mind-boggling.
I mean, it would be more fun because you could literally hot swap weapons.
I'm just curious, how far is that character away from Ding? Like less than fucking 6.
Okay.
Oh, my MP?
Yeah.
My MP is 84 SK from 221.
Immature. Okay.
Yo, I remember that. We all literally freaked out that night about it. Wasn't that one of the last times we ever did it too?
That was the last time we ever did this. Like, we need to pay more attention when we're doing this. I thought it was safe. Like, he's like, I'm doing a big pull. And I'm like, okay. I was at, like, 216.
Oh,
with
yeah,
a whole
that's-
line of research. And it
that's
maxed the line of research from 1 to 10.
Right.
And then ding the character to almost 221.
That's why my keeper and my MP are 170 because we stopped doing it at that point.
Also, it hurt the soul to see so many bracers deleted.
Oh my god, yes. Like people are paying
Wow.
paying like $500 million for these bracers, and we're just like deleting them by the ton.
The trillions that I saw get deleted. Oh my fucking god.
When you watch more bracers get deleted than the active server population of AO can utilize in a 15-minute period.
Yes, exactly.
God, these are the greatest. Like, I don't think I
Dude,
ever
I
had these
miss
memories.
shenanigans so fucking badly. You don't even.
Yo,
See, like dumb fucks like evil fuck that shit up and like fucking the bag. That's why I just want to stacking program. So every now and again I can just do some XP fucking bumping and not really worry about.
while we're all here, I'm gonna go find this video and find the exact timestamp and see your guys' reaction to this shenanigans that got posted on stream one time.
Yeah, all my videos are still there.
Not just that, like it wasn't one of our streams, and it was like
right.
The only one of those videos I saved is when me and you, Dark, got GA4, and I was nonchalant, like, I don't care.
Yep.
On RK19.
Yep, that's still on the channel.
All right, I'm gonna pop it and to the. I don't know. I want to drop it at nightclub because that's like directly. Fuck it. Nightclub it is. 2 hours, about 2 hours in, I'm pretty sure, is where it really starts getting spicy.
Oh, now
But
I'm gonna...
you wanna
You fag.
see? If you want to see the first bit, it is at 1 hour 49 minutes.
What are you talking about when the towers are getting placed and
No, just go
He's
watch.
talking about Sharp Tony's stream.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh my
Oh.
god, yes!
That was Unk following around
Oh my
Shark
god, what
Tony.
the fuck? Did I get killed? How did that happen?
Dude, just an hour and 49 minutes.
I remember that. Oh
Dude,
my
I
god.
have like all this MCU. Where the fuck did this come from? Lol. Dude, fucking the best. It's the fucking best.
And then, so an hour and 49 is where the first finger of God comes in, and then like from 2 hour,
Finger
from
of
2
God.
hours,
Just the term "finger of God" a lot of people aren't aware of.
and then two hours on, it's just straight fucking bullshit.
Oh,
An
I guess.
orbital strike out of nowhere.
Yep.
Another orbital strike you didn't see.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. I'm so upset that I got onto that late.
Oh,
so
Dude, we got down with some shenanigans with those orbital strikes.
the
Hello.
best thing.
Dude,
Why are
the
all
orbital
these
strikes are the best.
Oh, are we here? Did you spawn it?
No, I didn't. A bunch of things decided to follow me.
Okay.
He said, "Uh-oh, help me."
It's so funny how many people got pissed off of it, all those orbital strikes.
The best thing I ever did in this game was teach Mango how to do it, only for him to be banned from the game, like, what, 45 minutes later?
Right. It was just like.
But look at this. Look at this post. I'm gonna send it to Nano and Dark directly.
Huh.
And then Dark.
I'm watching that video.
I can hear. I'll send it to Eternal too, because you probably saw it.
Okay, so first we do the immature voidling. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Did it pull that up for you when you clicked on that?
It's loading on my end.
Immature voidling.
I don't see a voidling.
I don't either. Okay, and now we do just test in here. Adolescent voidling.
I think we have to do it at the other one.
Yeah, we do have to do that at the other one. Damn it. All
You
right.
know, I've always said I'm partly to blame for the shitty economy in this game.
I don't think you're the only one, bud.
Nah, I know you're not the only one.
I remember a certain Trock Shade quitting the game, handing out like 100 trillion credits in one afternoon.
And meanwhile, everybody was blaming it on platinum ingots.
Did you see that picture, Eternal? Did
No,
it
it's
actually
not
load?
loading. It's not loading on mine.
Oh, god damn it! I gotta copy it and.
the fuck you sent me, Slayer?
I guess it's not gonna load.
All right, I'll kill you. I got the hint.
Yeah, I used to trade fucking 50k stacks of QL 300 nano rechargers to fucking anybody. Full backpacks full of them.
Alright, I'll resend it.
I don't know how many people I do be scared for.
And what's even more fucked up is the message that accompanied that was leave Combi's org like now.
Oh.
What?
The picture I just sent you, the message that was included with that picture from Unk was leave Combi's org like now.
Did you send that to me too?
Yeah.
RK2 was better, and he said leave the org. What happened?
I do agree. RK2 was better.
I'm from RK2, so.
No, he said leave Combi's org. Like leave Combi's organization.
Did you ask why?
I have lots of pictures.
Did you not see
somewhere
the picture I sent you?
of all the towers in Rome Blue?
Oh, the tower. Gotcha.
Yes.
Dude, if you go up even further, I have a couple of screenshots where there's like probably like 8 or 10 fucking towers at the fucking IC.
One of the favorite pictures I have is all the guards in ICC together dancing with the towers in the background.
No.
Do we have any pictures of the towers at Terra killing everyone?
No, I think I have one of the towers in the grid, but somebody's in the Incarnator.
I'm sneaky sneak.
Sneaky sneak. You ready?
Sure.
I used to have a video when they first started doing stat stacking of the level ones just going around fucking wrecking everybody in board.
Why did Nani leave and never come back? Is because we tried to pressure him to leveling Cray's account.
No, he had to go to work.
Oh.
It's
That's
like
a reasonable excuse.
It's like about 9 a.m. now in Norway.
I think I still have a video of when I automated the stat stack.
Thank you, Dre.
Let me see. I think I totally do.
Back to go get lost in the catacombs of Sheol.
What happened here?
Who was that one guy who always kept? He'd get banned, then he'd come back and do it again, and do it again, and do it again.
That was fucking Unk!
Wait, that was... It sounds like Unk. They could not keep him out if he didn't want to be out.
Well, that's because he was very stubborn, and he could make firm accounts into full accounts.
Yeah, he could give himself expansions on non-expansion accounts. Yes.
Well, with Funcom security, I could see that happen.
Oh yeah, here it is. My automated stat stacker with the beer can.
Oh, that's right. You automated it.
Of course I automated it.
I remember now.
I think, if I remember correctly, the reason why I did that was because I had Frub accounts that would just randomly stack people that sucked at PvP.
Hey, look, there's my Frub bank down.
Nice.
Yeah, I have every single fucking guarding key on that motherfucker. And I got sealed bank terminals and sealed GMI terminals on there. I just need to get a hold of some dupe bags again.
Do you have a injector for that, or do you have to rely on server? 'Cause I know that I was told the way that you have to have a server.
Well, back when we did it, we used it was injection, I think.
Right.
But then again, I ran around with Goatsburg and all that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to piss so fucking bad. My mouth was dry. I was like, I'm not going AFK. I'm not gonna be called out tonight. But I couldn't help it. So Eternal, are you available to show me where you AFK spirits at?
Yeah, as long as my org ain't hoarding the motherfucking stuff.
That's cool.
Where are you right now?
Trying to finish up this Inferno mission.
I think I showed you guys this. This is the last thing I did before I took my break that I made a video of. Mind the nudity.
Nice.
This was an attempt at a more interesting character select.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Though pathfinding is annoying with colliders.
Actually, one of our org mates was in your stream, I believe, the other night, and he told you where the spirit spot was.
No, he tried to fuck. He told me that he does do spirits, and he got from like 160 to 210. But then he like got off because he was playing classic, and then didn't come back. And I was like, I've been trying to search for it for like 2 fucking days.
Yeah, I'll show you. Just don't tell anybody I showed you.
Sure, Funcom just randomly pop up the store in my face. Was I zoned? Thanks.
Oh, dude.
You hear that, stream chat? Don't tell anybody.
Tell anybody what?
Stream chat's not gonna tell anybody.
Stream chat is everybody.
Nobody watches my videos, so say anything you want.
Eventually they will though, and then they'll see what we say.
You know what item I regret not making more of?
Huh.
The Med Lover Topper. We need more hat.
More hat.
More hat. Those sons of bitches. They disbanded my PvP org. They got rid of Catholic Church.
Oh no. But what about Preacher Bob?
I think they already deleted Preacher Bob a while ago. Or not Preacher Bob, Cardinal Ass.
Cardinal.
Preacher Bob is the other dude in the Sodomites.
I know, I remember.
I take no responsibility for him. Also, apparently I got kicked. Wonder if I got banned. No, it just says Rubicaz down. Let's try booting that shit up again. There we go.
What the fuck is going on?
They're watching our stream, man. Why is there so many people in your chat, Dark? Beyond viewers. We're being narked on.
Tell no one.
There is over 20 people in your chat, but only 10 viewers on Twitch.
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know. Maybe they're watching on YouTube.
Including someone who has the username just Mister.
Just.
I didn't even know you could get 2-digit Twitch names.
Unless it's a Twitch bot. I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Or multi-boxing.
I've never heard of a reason to multi-box Twitch.
It's Discord that's being multi-boxed. Yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of people that open multiple tabs for the same Twitch so they can get viewers.
I mean, view button's one thing, but I need more beer.
Yar.
Yeah, I just made another mixed drink, so.
Spun, are you there? Did you like die? I think Spun died. He doesn't usually stay up this late.
Oh, you said Spawn. I thought you said Spawn. I was like, Spawn's in here?
No, Spawny I think is actually dead. He like hasn't logged on in like a year to Discord.
I miss that fucker.
He really wanted to help with my project, but the furthest he ever got, his only one contribution is he made a gun that would not unwrap for the life of me. I think there's still pictures of it somewhere.
I know Spawny wasn't in the best of health, though.
Yeah, he wasn't. Man, I gotta go way back in this channel. Yeah, Spawny has not been on Discord since the 29th of October 2018 when he said he wasn't feeling well and he was going to take a couple days off.
2 years later. That's a long 2 days off there.
And this was the last thing he modeled. Here. This shotgun.
Oh, nice.
He was attempting to make something that, you know, could actually be used because the other one he made didn't unwrap very good.
And that was Hell Spawny?
Yep. He was the only one that, other than Cray, that really ever contributed anything. There was lots of people that popped in that were like, they'd try to help and they'd either contribute really dumb ideas or they'd get assigned something and never do it.
If I knew how to do much of anything, I'd probably
It's called Learn.
dibble dabble.
Here's something else he modeled.
It's called Open a Book.
Fuck book, I got a phone. That's tight.
It's not as good as the first gun that he modeled. He took like a month on, which in retrospect is good. But
I haven't dabbled in anything like that, but I do like PHP and all that.
oh, here's the gun Cray made. I don't actually like this gun, but it was okay.
What? Why don't you like that one? It looks fucking fine for
He
some fucking.
overuses emissive textures and it has really no detail to it.
Ah, fuck. That was very. See, all he had to do was that, and he summed his point up, didn't he? Like, you're in school and you said something super smart, and then the bully goes, "Oh yeah,
Oh, well,
fucking
you're not
idiot."
fucking quantum physics. Well, I know how to punch you in the face.
I'm gonna physics this fist right into your mouth, and the whole class laughed.
You know what? I don't give a fuck what it looks like as long as it kills shit.
You know what's funny? You know what I have as the GM weapon in my testing client?
What?
Is it a Nintendo Zapper and it shoots nukes? It's literally the duck hunt gun. How far must I go back to find this other gun?
I mean, yeah, that one's lacking a little aesthetics, but as long as it fucking does its job, does it?
I hope Discord never goes away. I got so much good shit archived in this.
I don't think Discord's going anywhere. They successfully tanked TeamSpeak, so.
Yeah, TeamSpeak's dead, and Ventrilo died at the very beginning of Discord.
Well, Ventrilo died because they never put an ounce of effort into keeping it modern.
Yeah, well, it died.
You know what one was really good that shouldn't have died but totally did? Dolby Axon.
There was another one that was super. It was Discord before anybody wanted Discord, so it flopped super hard. And I can't remember what it was called. This was in like 2010. Before. You remember
Oh, wow.
X-Fire, Drax? Does anybody remember X-Fire?
Oh yeah, X-Fire is terrible.
TeamSpeak is literally trying to take what Discord is doing and make it their own. If you go to their website, they got a new beta client they're working on that looks exactly like Discord.
Yep, TeamSpeak 4, or whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure it's TeamSpeak 4.
How many of these crystal things do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4?
And apparently you can play games off of TeamSpeak's new client.
Nope, bring 3. Well, okay.
But hell, they've been working on that for what, years? I mean, they're actively working on it because they updated the web support during the COVID-19 pandemic.
Yeah, just stay in the house and smoke drugs. It's the best course.
Drink
I
a lot
agree.
of booze.
Surprised you haven't started smoking weed there, Dark.
I quit smoking weed in high school.
That's cool. It's legal now. You can totally go down to the store and get yourself a fat sack. Get down on some fat dude. Dark, you become fucking dank. Whole new persona, bro.
See, but I found something else that was cheaper and lasted longer.
Oxys? Oh.
It was called
Smells
LSD.
so oxy.
No. You see, when you used to smoke weed, you used to smoke the Mexibrick. Things are better now.
Yeah.
You got that Kush out there now.
Oh, not even that. You got the wax, and that's completely on a whole different level.
I got that 6-star fucking quality rosin, some Tropicana cookies. You'd be like, so yum, 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 yum.
There's a pot store like every 6 feet in my city, so.
Yeah, so why don't you start getting on some fucking bowls, bro?
Cause I don't wanna.
Yeah. Motherfucker will pound down the sake, but he won't pound down the fucking sativa.
Sake.
I remember you in your fucking Thai place. You're like, yo, I go there. They're like, they give me free shit because I'm dark. I keep it gangster like.
Now they're just friends of mine, and they like don't have in many American friends, as it were, and so like they like it because I practice English with them, and I know how to speak Thai, so I can explain things better. And so like when I try to leave, they're like, no, here, have this, and they bring more food and more beer, and
I
so
found it.
But now your finger stinks.
No. I found Bonnie's gun he spent a month on that was unwrapped in the worst way possible.
Uh-oh.
That's how he UV unwrapped it.
How do you make heads or tails of that motherfucker?
You don't. So this is what happens when you tried to texture it because of how he made it. Because he didn't really know any better. Because he'd modeled things before, but he'd never tried to texture them.
Oh, wow.
So it ended up like inside out and backwards and not good.
I mean, the concept is good, but
Let me find it. He's got a bunch of pictures of it. It actually was a really good looking gun, and I tried to do it justice later on, but he couldn't quite make it work right. It's very AO inspired.
Looks like a D shark.
I wish I had my old phone because I had his fucking phone number at one point.
Here's
That would
the
be. I miss Spawny. That.
the actual mesh for it.
Alright, I'm in Inferno if you want to show me where those spirits are.
Yep, let me recall there.
Toggle follow.
Empty what? Alright, let me reread this. I'm just scanning.
Actually, come to the garden because we're going to take the Dark Mars exit.
Alright.
I'm taking my nano deck off on my Enforcer, so that's going to take 10 years.
Oh, you guys probably never saw these. These are guns that actually made it into one of the versions before we refactored.
Man, I don't even know if I have keys on this fucking character. I just heal somebody way off. Fuck.
The good old floor problem that there's no way to solve.
Oh, nice. I do like that sword, though.
Oh. Here's the GM gun. Because why not?
It even comes with batteries included.
That's the ammo.
Nice. Duracell, bitches.
What kind
I
of
could never
explosion
figure
you
out
make?
nameplates that I really liked. Also, far too much bloom.
I'm in Inferno Garden by the Dark Marsh statue.
Hey, I'm trying to find my key for Inferno Garden. Because it's somewhere and it's not in my inventory.
Oh, what the fuck is Enforcer up? There's one thing I really hate is that they enabled inspect and you can't disable it. I do not like that.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
that so people couldn't exploit shit.
I know why they did it, but I still don't like it because I like the fact that I had PvP tunes that nobody could figure out because they didn't know what fucking gear I was wearing. And as soon as they could see all the gear I had, they could just go make a copy of what I had. It totally ruined PvP for me.
That actually ruined the game.
It was done as a knee-jerk reaction because they didn't have the manpower to audit people's exploited setups. So instead, they just made everybody tattle on everybody.
It's fucking bullshit.
In fact, the number of people that had legit tunes that were stripped just because people reported them because they couldn't figure out the math themselves is in and of itself probably one of the worst things that happened in AO.
I'm surprised I never got banned. I'm really surprised.
Well, so I had a bunch of characters that had level 200 implants on them that were like level 1, back from when you could actually do that, where it would take the stat of the item you were equipping and the stat of the item you had on during the first.
Yeah, when you could hot swap.
Yep. So I had level like an assortment of characters, level 1 to 25, that had 200 imps in, and they all got stripped.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, because that was actually a mechanic of the game back then.
Yep. And I basically got told, well, if it can't be done now, then it's not legitimate, which is just complete shit.
Cracks.
Yeah, see, I don't agree with that either because there's a backpack in the game that came out at launch that's no longer in the game. So what? They're going to strip that from me too?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Pioneer backpack that was fucking duped into fucking existence?
Oh, they duped the Pioneer backpack?
Oh, dude, there's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
hundreds of them now.
Tons and tons.
Hundreds of
Oh.
them. I have like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah,
That's
you
fucking
wanna know,
ridiculous.
you want to know the
I
price
can give
tag
you
on
one
those?
if you
Though?
want. I can give you one for Eternal if you need one, because
They're not. Pioneer backpacks aren't even the rarest item in the game. It's by far +5 filigree rings.
Yeah, but wasn't it? Ain't they like 13 billion now?
Oh, they were 20 bill when I was playing. I would expect them to be more now. But like a set of +5 filigree rings is like, well, it's 30 billion in 2015. It's probably 60 to 70
Eternal,
billion now.
I'm in.
Well, where the hell do the parts even drop for a fucking +5?
They don't anymore. They literally only were available during 2004.
What parts are not available?
The gems.
The gems.
Which gems?
All of them.
I mean, Well, because like
People want the star rubies because you can get matter creation, time and space. You can get plus 10
well,
and have a
the whole
wicked
thing is it the quality level or just the gems themselves don't exist?
It's
the
the
quality
gems,
level.
and even the silver is very, very difficult to get.
Okay, because I was in Pyramid of Home the other day, and there were quality level 300 gems dropping.
You need a 400.
You need 400.
Oh, okay. That I did not see.
Yeah, 300s are easy. 400s are, yeah.
Actually, wasn't there like a 380 that dropped?
Right here.
The only place to get them was the Statics and Pandemonium, which no longer exist.
Right.
Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Send me the manga.
I'm out. See ya.
You know the annoying thing about that too?
I can't
The
kill that many on this character.
The Machiavelli key for a long time was in the database, and everyone was trying to figure out where it came from, and everyone assumed it had something to do with those statics, and then they just pulled them out.
But yeah, it's just straight north after you zone out a fucking dark mark.
And that's a perfect AFK spot too.
Because they'll respawn right there, and you can just manga and grab them again.
So with the future bot, are the attacks based off your number one hotbar?
No,
No, you
it
just
just
press
uses
Q.
the best one.
It's whatever. It uses whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't actually look at your hotbar. It looks at what's in your programs, etc.
So it's always trying to use the best attack nano that I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it will auto fire all your perks and everything like that.
Now to just get all my other characters here. Hold on, if you want that backpack, I gotta give it to you on my other character.
Oh hell yeah.
Let me go. If you go to the Inferno, where the Inferno missions are, that's where my tunes are. I'm gonna have to run them out there.
I actually found a post on
You mean Ergo?
Yes.
Athen Paladin's forum from 2008 that said you could still incredibly rarely get the gem off of sided mobs in the Pandemonium Garden. But didn't they change the suppression around 2010 where it's all
I don't
100%?
remember.
No, I attacked something in there yesterday.
Oh well. I guess if you moved into the other sided garden, you might get a set eventually.
Huh. Yeah, I attacked the guy that sells nanos. I attacked him on accident yesterday.
Yeah, those guys probably aren't high enough. It's probably the guys that are 300 are the only ones in chance.
I was kind of surprised I could attack him, actually. I just accidentally hit Q, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, I was beating him up. I was like, oh, fuck.
Well, that's where so back before AI came out, that's where I got my 300 JDN for my key. It's the only place in the game you could get it from.
You make me run all the way to Inferno.
Yeah, the only +5 rings I still have are the agility and strength ones.
Well, they're like ridiculously rare.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of if there's anything that's more rare than them, but I don't think there is.
I'm surprised they weren't duped into fucking hell and back, too.
They were for a little while. I'm fairly certain the set I have was duped, but I think it's just a case of everyone that had them quit.
I have them.
See, when I duped, I always duped stuff that I had to make into different things. That way it gave it its own ID.
Do you remember Ugg's quest for the Sword of Pure Light?
There was one on arcade. There was one a couple months.
Well, they
Someone
literally didn't exist until Unk finally tracked one down. I think he paid like 300 billion for it, and then he made a whole bunch of them and flooded them on the GMI.
Oh, he actually got one finally?
Yeah, for like 300 billion credits.
When was this?
I think right before he stopped playing.
Interesting.
I mean, there's a bunch of items like that, like Lost Hope, the I can't remember if it's AR or Ranged Energy. I think it's Ranged Energy. That hasn't dropped in Inferno since like 2005.
God.
Actually, you know what probably is more rare than filigree rings?
Huh.
It doesn't exist at all anymore because they broke it. The plus 10 Dylan armor.
Oh.
Yeah, no
What?
Dylan armor.
Well, Nova Dylan is plus 4
4 or
plus
5.
5. But there was Dylan armor exclusively on RK1 that was plus 10.
Yeah, I get that shit from Reclaim. The quests. Not a quest, the dailies. I've gotten a bunch of that shit. The plus 10 pieces.
On RK19, though.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it exists on RK5 anymore. I think when they did the server merge, they killed it.
Huh.
I mean, there's other rare items too that have been like duped to death, like Ellets. There was no Ellets, and then there was Ellets everywhere.
Alright, I'm at a Urgo.
Well, which character?
Oops.
Admin info. I'm running in now.
Oh, I'm over here. One of these backpacks, right?
Yeah.
I really don't know why you do
Thank
that
you.
quest at that level. You should honestly save that for like 215.
Who, me? Because
Yeah.
this character's never going to be 215.
Oh. Alright, you already have the 220 Enforcer, don't you?
Yep.
Isn't there that quest in Ellie that gives you like 7 full dings? Let's get up to like 150.
I know there's a couple of quests.
It's in the catacombs in Ellie.
Right. But I think it only gives you like 5 levels or something like that.
Well, it's 7 of the mini dings.
Find Diviner Oka Pathiol.
I mean, I always do mine the same. I go to like 214 and then I just quest to 220 in like 6
Right.
hours. I honestly don't know how people just like grind it out endlessly in imps.
It's pretty easy. You
I mean,
smoke a bowl and you press F.
I mean, okay, if you're doing it that way.
What?
You've got all your perk macros and then you're using your assist train.
Mm-hmm.
And you kill 2 of the spirits.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's big lazy mode.
Big lazy.
Yes. I think that's as lazy as you can get, except for what I'm about to go do right now.
Oh, that piss felt better than 6.
Did you guys ever get your Entvine 50 down shirts?
No.
What'd you say?
Entvine 50 down.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
The Entvine event where Mies cloaks come from outside of the seasonal shit?
No.
Oh, you
still haven't-
boys.
I still have yet to do Hollows Island on my NT, which I've been asking to do since like 2010 for the NT hat.
920.
You don't even need that many to do Brood Champ. What about you, Dark? Did you ever do Entvine?
No, I did not.
I didn't do one either.
Really? I'm the only one? That's like one of the
Apparently
few
so.
challenging encounters besides, like, POH.
Let's go do Collector.
Ooh.
No, I'm not in the mood to get kicked over a bugged wall again and again and again.
For fun and profit.
I mean, that program still exists.
I'm not really in a mood to teleport through walls either.
All you do is start the program and hit 7. What the fuck?
I've never ran that program.
Okay, so one guy gets there, then the rest of you just boot up the program. You hit that guy and you hit 7 and it teleports you directly to him.
There's another way to do it too. You don't even have to go that way. You go the other way.
I remember that shit, dude. Oh my fucking.
Were you there for when we did that?
Yes, dude.
Yeah, just walk in the instance, turn around 180 degrees, and go through the wall.
Do you remember? Like using that program and going straight up and then just walking over everything?
See, this is why I hate Shoal. Here I am exactly where it told me to go, and it's either above or below me somewhere.
That shit's been wrong forever. That's why you go off of AO Universe. WB.
Discord.
Oh, welcome back.
Fucking my Discord crashes all the time.
Well, welcome back.
Trying to get 18 fucking sets of bots off this dude, but he's fucking being a Jew.
What do you need 18 sets of viral bots for?
My S7 box I made. It's got a Enforcer, 3 MPs, a Trader, and I'm trying to figure out what to put in the last spot yet.
Gotcha.
Probably gonna have to put a Doctor in there.
You just slapping 225s on them, or are you doing 270s?
270s.
Gotcha.
Come on. I hate fucking Shoal.
Everybody hates Shoal.
I love Shoal. What are you talking about, man? It's one of my favorite zones because nobody plays there.
Pioneer backpacks are going for 18 billion.
Damn.
Yes, AO has a Discord.
18 billion is only $18, so it's really not that much. Just saying. I spend more than that on fucking soda in a week, so.
AO actually has a huge Discord, and you're best not to discuss anything you've heard in the Twitch stream on that Discord,
Or even
you will probably be banned immediately.
Or even mention you know some of the individuals.
Do you guys? I've never been on their Discord.
I think they meant this Discord.
Yeah, that's why I use Xterm on Twitch, and I have a completely different name on AO.
No, that's no Zenless is that's Docklin. You remember Docklin, Dre,
Yeah.
from 2019,
Yep.
the Super Twinker.
I mean, we were no slouch.
Oh no, I know.
Hey, does anybody know Docky besides me?
Do I
Oh,
know Docky?
DOCCI? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Because I mentioned his name over on this new server, and nobody knew who the fuck he was. I'm like, how do you not know who that is? I'm like, how long have you been playing AO?
Dude,
All right. Well, say
Okay.
hello. Docklin's in the voice chat now.
What's up?
What?
No?
No?
He joined the Discord. He didn't join the
Oh,
voice
okay.
channel.
I told him to join the voice chat.
I don't know. I kind of wish some of the old people would come back and shoot the shit, like fucking Sty or Rage Monster or fucking.
Yeah, I'm a 14+ year veteran, so I'm old as fuck.
Fuck, I would even take Buddha back. Get some
I wish.
ice.
Well, I guess
Inglewood
I'm
come
the
back.
oldest player in this chat room then.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
How long
I've only played 15 years, so.
I've been playing since beta.
I've been playing since beta too.
Oh, sweet. There's two of us.
Dude,
You don't
that
sound
year-
old enough to be playing since beta, man.
I was born in '85.
So that means you would have been 5 years old?
No, beta started in 2001.
Oh, wait, you said 85. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said 95. I was like, well, if you were 5 years old, that's a hell of a fucking prodigy there.
85. And AO wasn't even my first MMO. I started with Meridian 59, and then I played UO, and then I played AO. I applied for the beta of AO by mail in the back of a fucking PC gamer.
I have my box from when I purchased the game at the store.
I do too. I have the orange box and the Shadowlands box somewhere.
I don't have a box for Shadowlands,
Oh,
but I have the original game.
Yeah, I did the digital purchase, and then I bought the Shadowlands box at a thrift store, like, I don't know, 10, 12 years ago.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah,
I don't understand why this game never got the cult following that WoW did. Because WoW sucks. Like, it's the biggest piece of shit MMO ever fucking made.
This game is 100 times better than WoW.
In certain regards, like, a lot of the people that were really devoted to this game went to WoW and stayed with WoW, not because they enjoyed the game better, but because it simply had harder content. AO's content has always been too mechanically easy.
Yeah, fucking tank and spank. I mean,
Yeah, but nobody's been able to replicate AO's skill point system.
it's the best one, period. Hands down. It doesn't get any better.
You guys watch how close I just came to dying?
Yeah,
I
was
mean,
getting
we're
ready to
still
say
watching it.
That NPC almost kicked your ass.
Yep.
Oh, he is gone.
You guys make me want to make a new tune on that server now.
So hurry up.
Should. I can get you
Holy
leveled up pretty quickly.
Like you thought we were gonna stop you? What?
Fuck, man. Like, I waste enough time on this game as it is.
When did you get into beta? Shortly before the 75 increase, or quite a bit before that?
No, it's probably right around that same time. Because I had signed up for, I actually had applied to work for them as a coder at that time.
Yeah.
And they were considering hiring me, but they didn't want me to beta test and work for them at the same time. So I kind of got pushed back in the beta program because I was attempting to get a job with Funcom.
I got in right as they started stripping out content, when they got into crush mode to get the game out the door.
Dude, when they fucking launched, that was a disaster.
Yeah, fucking
That was an epic
6 hours
fail.
to cross Newland.
Dude, that was like the worst launch of a fucking game in history, dude. It was so bad.
Well, part of it, as much as I like to shit on Funcom, part of it wasn't their fault. They actually had no idea what their pre-order sales were until like 2 weeks before they launched.
Yeah, they were not prepared for it, that is for sure.
I had pre-ordered the game from London Drugs, and they did not have my pre-order. Funcom hadn't provided them with enough copies. So of all places, I had to go buy it at the Brick. Back when the Brick sold computer games.
Oh my.
What the fuck's the Brick?
It's a furniture store.
Yep. Got to remember back in the day, like Kohl's and J.C. Penney's and Sears, they used to have these massive electronics departments with all the video games in them.
Yep.
A computer used to be an appliance.
Yep. Oh, jeez. Come on, where's this bitch? Bring me my fucking shit.
You guys down for some POH?
I guess
not.
Here,
my locks are probably gone for POH.
I need sigils. Unless one of you motherfuckers has some boot bags.
I think Core's been doing POH like every single day.
They have been.
I'm A-okay.
That's how come I had locks.
well, if I make a tune over there, what do you guys want me to make?
Shotgun MA.
Wow.
Are we talking about a new server tune or what?
No. On RK5.
Do you want to make something different or something useful?
Something useful. I'm a useful person.
Shit.
What overlaps useful and different? You can make an Aatrox Kumatampa doctor.
There you go.
Have like 43,000 life.
Just tell everybody you're docking name only.
Oh boy.
But I mean, honestly, that setup's only useful for soloing Lord of the Void, and soloing Lord of the Void's already easy.
I did Lord of the Void with an infocrat and fucking.
It's a Shadow Elite ambush.
Lord of the Void is so fucking easy.
I don't know. There was a couple Lord of the Void solos I wanted to do that I never did before they made it easy, like Shade before it got fucking Shade's Caress. I really wanted that one.
Well, should I make fucking 6 tunes at once, or should I just make one?
6 at once, of course.
Zen said do shield dock like me and Docky and do towers. Whatever that means.
I mean, you could do like Parry Shield Dock.
Man, I wish I could get some like counts back.
You could be really annoying and be a double ZMP.
That'd just be fucking troll worthy right there.
AKA sit on the tower and annoy everyone.
Oh.
You just buff into the 225 pet, go double Zets, and just laugh at people.
That's not a bad idea. And honestly, MP has always been my main tune. Always. Since I started playing, that's been my favorite tune by far, hands down. I was a Pistol MP before Pistol MPs even existed. I probably had the first one. There were no pistol perks. There was nothing available for an MP for pistol, but I wanted to do it anyways. And now look, a pistol MP is fucking ridiculous.
The only thing annoying about that setup is if you want the 225 pet instead of the 223, you need a pocket umbral 220 trader that can hit you with 153.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying.
I mean, you can always get the 223 out easy, but if you want 225, you need that. I don't know if you need 153. You might only need 146. But 153 makes it easier.
Even being nano mage?
You might be able to do it with just like a 131 as nano mage or 2. You'll still need Wrangle though to hit 3001.
Okay. Fucking hate Joel.
Are you lost, Dart?
Why don't you just
I'm
have the
back here.
planet map up?
Well, because the planet map ain't gonna fucking help me. Because here's where I need to be, right where I am. It's just it's up above me or it's down below me. I'm pretty sure it's above me.
You have get the better planet map that's like twice the detail. Just go do that right now.
Yes.
What's it
Yeah,
called?
close your game.
I think it's like SL wide map or something.
Hold on, I'll tell you one sec.
Okay.
Yeah, the better planet map's like triple the detail. And actually has all the quest steps indicated on it.
If you go to here.
All right. Make a box for the old server. Okay, you guys twist my arm. Ow, ow, ow.
Did you post that in?
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I just did.
I'm blaming this on you, Joe. It's all your fault.
I did nothing. I did nothing at all.
Dude, that website is like something you'd see from the fucking 90s.
Fucking
Hey, man.
80s.
They took AO Arcanum's layout and they somehow managed to make it worse.
I clicked the download button and it gave me a picture. That's nice. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, it's just a very poor choice of fonts and locations.
Why don't you, hey Slayer, why don't you put that map in like random shit?
So I'll quit AO. Just cuz. Let's see here.
Oh,
Don't
quit
have to quit AO,
quit
you
using me
install
as your fucking text box, Nano.
What?
Said quit using me as your text box. So you...
Fuck you in your face. You're gonna ask me for AI armor and worry about a fucking single sentence? How's that cock salad? Very vinegary? Very vinegary?
Yeah, you're gonna shove it down my throat like that. I was joking.
I'm sitting here looping shit, and I can't do that shit without fucking copy and pasting my shit. And you're a whore, so I'm using your fucking message to use.
You're such a weenie. I say one thing and you're like, oh, fucking gonna have aneurysm.
Listen here, Captain Peony fucking cockmunch. I'm not hearing it. I have wasted more of my evenings than you have given back to me. I have hours of aggravation logged in my brain. Don't fucking try me.
Oh, such as the AO.
Don't yell at me, Dad.
What are you doing with your life, Slayer? Slayer! I need to know.
Okay.
I'm grinding a dead game.
AO or die.
As long as there's old fucks with fucking credit cards pinging off this fucking account, dude, they
The thing is, realistically, we're probably all going to be playing Grid in 3 years anyways.
I'll believe it when it fucking comes to download.
Well, you saw that they have the building now, eh?
I've seen fucking nothing, so you might as well tell me.
The fucking dudes that wanted to license AO and Funcom told them no, and are basically making a carbon copy with barely any updates. They went and they bought their fancy building that is laid out terribly. Most inefficient use of space ever.
Where is the maps thing? The directory you put them in.
It's
See
in
the
the
image?
app data, local roaming, or whatever. Is it roaming?
It's app data.
Oh.
I put it
the
in
fuck
night
is this
mode.
grid shit?
It's not in app data. I don't see it anywhere. Is it in the actual flight install directory?
Jeff and Joel Wilkie one of which is the co-founder of Ethereum, were AO addicts from before 2010. They started a game company with the plan of basically remaking AO exactly. They did a prototype. Then they took a break for a little bit. Then they bought this building, and then they invested $100 million in it.
It's in
I'm
your
looking
app
at their
data,
webpage right now.
local,
It's terrible.
Funcom.
You talk about the one on Medium that hasn't
Yeah.
been updated? Yeah. Their plan is literally to just remake AO. More or less exactly how it is, with very few changes. And the only change they've talked about is stupid, which is giving people a rechargeable shield like Halo, which PvPers are just going to hate.
Yep.
Okay, does it need its own?
But-
Does it need
You know
its
what
own
this-
directory?
You know what this fucking game needs? Shields.
You know what this game needs? Fucking GMs that give a fuck. And
to
two,
fucking recharge.
Oh wait,
why?
no, there's hey, there's no, there's been a bunch of updates.
Yeah, until 2019 when they went on their break and then started looking into hiring people, and they were negotiating apparently with Funcom for a while.
The game looks the same with updated graphics.
Yeah, well, because they're copying the aesthetic more or less exactly. Like, I admire them for having the money to do it, but it's not very ambitious, is what bugs me about it. And one of the shitty things about the AO community is apparently none of us can agree on the proper way of doing anything, because on the third camp, other than we'd probably get in trouble for it, Project AO has managed to more or less completely reverse engineer the server protocol, while also getting all of the game assets functioning inside of Unity, but instead has opted, instead of doing that, they don't want to update the game to run in a newer engine. They want to continue to use the old client with no updates whatsoever.
Yes, that's what needs to
No,
be
these
done.
fuckers stole my code.
What, the Project AO guys?
I'm an original writer on Cell AO, and these fucks on Medium are stealing my code.
All right, I'm back. Had to make me
The
another mixture.
Grid guys?
Yeah.
Where?
Did you find that?
I will
folder?
guarantee their fucking engine is my original code. I'll guarantee it. I'm going to send them a fucking email, and they're going to send me their fucking source. Because I know they are using the fucking code I wrote for Cell AO.
Well, that would be more likely to be the Project AO guys or Project Rubicon guys. The Grid Games thing is running in Unity, dude. They even did an April Fool's joke download of like a little casino thing, which enraged a whole bunch of people.
Oh my god, you actually got a map that works, Dart.
Nuh-uh. It's an illusion. Okay, let's see if we can get this location to pop up here.
If you zoom in on that, I don't know if you are zoomed in, but if you zoom in, I'll show you.
920, 1235.
Why does everybody keep trying to copy AO?
This is the one that'll probably upset you and most likely uses a whole bunch of your code.
Is it the one that like got destroyed and doesn't run anymore?
Yeah,
No.
Cell AO is defunct. I lost all the guys that were helping me. They quit playing the game. Nobody
Well,
wanted to help anymore. It just kind of
If
died.
it is,
Project RK is definitely continued off of AO Cell, dude. I just linked it.
if it
Except-
is your code, then you can block it from being produced.
Well, some of it I can block. It's proprietary, but some of it's open source, so they're free to use it. So I'd have to see the entire code to see what they're using. Where the
I'd
fuck
be
did these
like-
guys show up from? I've never even heard of these guys.
These are the guys that are actually emulating the server. And actually, it's obnoxious. They have the whole thing working in Unity. I shouldn't say the whole thing. They have a lot of it working in Unity, but have opted not to go that way. And instead, they want to do an emulator. I like the video.
Ooh, an emulator. Why?
Yeah, why the fuck would you do that?
Especially when you've done the work to already make it in Unity.
Yeah.
Because they're stupid. And actually, I talked to fucking Portaler, however you pronounce his name. It's entirely he's afraid of getting sued. He thinks an emulator is less likely to get them sued. And he basically started this because AO Cell went defunct.
We lost everybody that was helping us. They just stopped playing the game, and we couldn't find any new coders to help. We got to the point where we were still missing mobs, but we had all the objects in the game completed. All the playfields were active, but we didn't have mobs. We didn't have all the tables for damage and.
They already have combat working and mobs.
See, we didn't have combat working.
But yeah, those are basically the three well, there's my project, which I work on as I get time. There's Grid, which has a whole shit ton of money behind it, but isn't overly ambitious. And then there's my game, which is probably way too ambitious to ever get finished. Also, I need about like $6 million. If anyone has deep pockets.
Hey man, let me get my checkbook. Where do you want me to send it? No. Oh Christ.
My plan though is I want to get it mostly prototype feature complete, do a vertical slice, and then probably kickstart it and see if there's any interest.
You'd have to find people like us to fund that. You're not going to get it from the new generation because the game's too complicated.
Yes, but even if the Kickstarter fails, even if it does like 200K or something, that's enough to take to a bank and get started. It's also enough to have the Media Development Fund of Canada.
That's expensive money.
The bank?
Yeah.
Yes.
There is.
I think I told you this already, Dirk. The Media Development Fund, they actually took me to stage 2. If they hadn't turned me down at the second stage review, I would have gotten about $500,000 to get started.
Right.
But basically, they think an MMO is too ambitious of a project for a new developer, and they're probably right. But it went fairly well.
I don't know. I'm wondering how well it would do as a DPO.
I'm not sure. You gotta find someone this is what's annoying, right? Jeff and Joel have incredibly deep pockets, probably deeper pockets than anyone playing AO. It's just what they want to do with it is one, hindered by the fact that I don't think they're that skilled of developers, and two, they seem to want to exactly recreate AO.
Right.
They don't want to iterate and realize there's things in AO that are terrible and there's things in AO that are great. Twinking is amazing. Having a lot of character agency is amazing. Depth of design is amazing. Combat mechanics, not so good. Game content, not so good. The tower system, while interesting, is incredibly basic and can be expanded really easily. The IP system is a missed opportunity, limiting it to only stat points instead of having ability pools, multi-classing, stuff like that. That's
Right.
a wasted opportunity.
Well, I would like AO if it didn't actually have a class. Right? I think this whole class system is garbage in pretty much most games.
In certain aspects, class system is garbage, and others it ain't. I mean,
Right, of course.
Well, so one of the things that a lot of people disagree with me on that I think is paramount to a game like AO working, the ability to respec and change your character defeats the uniqueness of characters.
oh yeah, I mean, because you can respec to whatever you need.
How my system works is there's 20 classes, and each class has abilities that are effectively unique to it, but all of those abilities have alternatives that are general abilities that can be purchased with IP. So you can spend your IP instead of upping your stats. You can actually acquire abilities effectively from other classes.
I mean, that is one thing about the skill point system. I mean, it's kind of flawed that way because you can just completely do a full IP reset and go with what you need to go. But I think it should be more like they shouldn't be. You should only be allowed to reset certain things.
I think resets are fine as long as they're sufficiently penalizing. One of the things, though, I want to do in my game, it's not implemented yet, but all of your extra XP that you gain after you finish your character, I'm applying it to a pool that you can use to level your alts. So there is no wasted XP. If you want to grind on a 220 for however many hours, you can literally level alts doing that.
I like that idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Didn't they used to penalize you for your resets?
More than they do now. I mean, perk resetting in 2004, 2005 is brutal. When I first put in 270s on my keeper, it took like 6 months of resets.
I loved that.
Yeah, that was bad.
I loved that so much.
Now it's 20 million. You just go perk reset whenever you feel like it.
Yep.
It's funny though. The one thing they told me at my review for my funding, they didn't think I had enough monetization methods. Apparently, fair monetization is bad these days.
Really?
Well, no,
Yep.
because they want to maximize. All right, because they're basically bears in games. You know, the guys who like almost float it and just spend so much money every week, and they. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. So I had exactly 3 methods of monetization. Sub, because I think sub is still the best method. You could buy cross-character banking with unlimited storage for a $50 flat one-time charge, and for another $50 one-time flat charge, you would be able to multi-log characters on your account, with the limitation that only one character can be combat active at a time.
But that's fine if you just want to buff yourself.
Exactly.
I would pay for that in a heartbeat, man.
Yeah, and apparently that's not aggressive enough monetization. And
Fuck, I would pay for that now on the current AO servers.
My whole thing is, dude, like, you should have the same amount of, like, you would have the pay-to-win skin, and then the skin that you actually fucking went and the pay-to-win skin would be hilariously penis fantastic. Like, rainbow, like, seriously gay. like, you're gonna win, but, like, you're gonna turn around and be like, oh, that dude definitely credit carded that character versus the dude who has the same armor that looks like blood and murder.
I agree with Docklin. We all need the red names back.
Yes.
Shit, bro.
And this is one of our favorite features of Funcom. I'm just gonna like run through this mountain.
Because geometry is only optional.
Oh my god. That shit reminds me of the old fucking like Counter-Strike wall hacks and stuff.
Well, it's because it's a one-sided collider. It's a one-sided collider to go with a one-sided mesh.
Supposed to find a guy in here. Are you guys mad at me? Oh, cool. You're not mad?
But no, that's actually why I made that character select the way it is, where it shows all your characters. Because I fully expect people to have like 50 characters. Especially if like none of your XP is going to waste.
Well, fuck yeah, you have that gives you an option then.
Yeah, well, like, instead of just being like, oh, I want to have an enforcer and I want to be able to change them all the time, instead you make a character that is specific and has an intentive purpose, and if you want a different enforcer, you just have a different enforcer. Also, that's where the utility of like having unlimited bank storage, because frankly, storage is cheap. There's no reason not to give you unlimited storage. yes, you could milk more economically from the customer by saying, oh, you have limited bank storage, and if you want more than that, you have to play games with the mailbox or the auction house or having other accounts. But why add all that extra step? Why not just
Right.
give the customer what they want?
I guess I actually have to use a device on this guy. So I'm just running around tabbing everywhere. Just not finding him. Jupiter Okra Path.
Like, computers have come far enough, and specifically database performance has come far enough, that there's not a big difference between pulling 500 items from a database and pulling 50,000 items from the database, especially when you can just limit your query to how much the person is viewing at a time.
Yep.
It's really, really easy to offset by index.
Hey, Joe.
Yo.
I'm LFT on my enforcer coming down to Arid.
We had this conversation the other day, Docklin. It was what? Glyph of the Arcana, Joker's Glyph, FRN, one of those.
Player, where the fuck are you? Is that you? No. It's not pulling up a fucking waypoint for me.
I'm like almost to the island in between Oasis and Dark Marshes. Like along that road.
Can you backtrack to me? Come back towards the statue?
Yes.
And Kratz on LFT too.
The other thing I was gonna do as kind of like an extension from the AO system, but few people I talked to said it was a terrible idea, was I was going to make buffs scale with skills.
That's a good idea, actually.
Well, it is in the sense that Twinking goes even further, because now it's not getting the Behe, it's getting the Behe from that one insane fucker who went 800 points over in nano skills.
Yeah, see, I like that idea too.
It makes characters unique.
Alright, I'm like right outside the temple. Right as it becomes not marshy again.
It would definitely make people in demand, eh? Like,
hell yeah, it would.
You're looking for that Behe, but a 27 isn't good enough, or a 54 isn't good enough. You need that 220 nanomage enforcer with conk and HUD and every little point you could get, because instead of casting a 54, he can cast a 60.
I just made a nanomage enforcer. He's level 200 right now. That's my S7 enforcer for this server.
Yeah.
You can't run too fast because I have 2 low views.
One of the things that's actually going to be obnoxious, and we talked about this before, Dark, is Canadian laws as far as game mechanics and American laws for game mechanics are very different.
Right.
Whenever I actually get around to incorporating, I have to incorporate in the States.
I remember.
What?
Yeah, so under Canadian law, under the general protection that Funcom has for AO, it covers their game mechanics as far as the skill system goes. But in the States, that's not a thing. You can't copyright or patent game mechanics in the US. And people with big wallets have tried. Wizards of the Coast tried to patent tapping, and it got thrown out. So it's been fairly well tested. But in Canada, it would not fly for me, legally speaking.
Yeah, so you just open your company in the States. Big deal.
Yeah, but it adds annoyances as far as me personally for taxes, but I'll have to deal with it at some point.
I mean, honestly, it's not much different. In my 2 companies, I sell on Amazon.
Yeah.
A lot. And I sell pretty much everywhere in the world now because of Amazon.
Can I say fuck FBA fees?
Oh, dude, don't even get me fucking started, man. Oh, yeah, honestly, if Amazon didn't have the customer base they had, I wouldn't deal with them fucks for a second. I honestly wouldn't. Amazon customers are so entitled fucking babied, cocksucker, fucking
Dude.
cheating, stealing, fucking pieces of shit.
I do consulting work, and like a lot of my day job is dealing with my customers' Amazon crap. And holy shit, people are so fickle and do so. I think one of my customers sells knives, and in 1 month he had like 10 knives come back because the customer didn't like the condition of the box.
Yep.
And
Isn't that fucking stupid?
And it's like, so it's the condition of the box. You weren't just taking the product for a road test and sending it back.
Dude, for me, I would say half of my day is dedicated to dealing with customer returns because it came a day later than they wanted, or they found it cheaper somewhere else after it's shipped, or, oh, I just don't want it anymore. And Amazon they're so ridiculous. They just automatically refund the person. It comes out of my pocket.
Oh yeah, it's never the like 15 or 16%. It always ends up being more, especially if they're fulfilling it.
Oh. And I do very little of my own fulfilling anymore. Amazon pretty much has all of my products because it's just easier for me. Yes, it costs me more money in the overall picture, but I don't have to deal with the customer.
I can't figure out a rhyme or reason on how they actually charge for their storage. It just doesn't make sense most of the time.
No, there is no rhyme or reason because I'm such a large volume seller, I don't pay for storage.
Oh, nice.
It's the small sellers that foot the bill for me to store my shit at Amazon.
Well, that's good to know.
I just tell it that's just how it is because I used to be a small seller, and my storage fees were outrageous every December. But now that I'm a large volume seller, I don't pay any storage fees anymore.
Interesting.
Amazon's a scam. I understand it's made people rich, and people that run businesses on there make really, really good money. But Jeff Bezos is the shadiest motherfucker on the planet. Period.
Are they really selling VTSs for 10 billion?
So, Eternal, do I just fucking sit here in this spot?
Well, yeah. Well, normally you'd AFK in this spot. But...
Some people
he doesn't understand like the AFK thing means you go away and come back like 12 hours later. You don't go in a half hour and you're like, how come I only got 10 KSK? Well, you're AFK. You're not supposed to be looking at the screen. I get this shit going and I go the fuck away for 12 hours, dude.
AFK without AFKing is like watching paint dry.
Yep. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, dude, how come I'm not 214? What the fuck happened? Where'd you go?
Yeah, exactly. Shit sucks.
Can't be in Oh, you're in fucking combat. Damn it. Let's see if the crap can get there this time.
I mean, if you got another tune to play on, I'd just minimize all those and let them do their fucking thing.
That's what I do. Oh, I'm not going to get there. Oh, maybe I will. Let's drag that mob up here.
Because for some reason, I am fucking wide awake, boys.
Good morning.
Come on, Krat, you can do it.
Then said he'd only come back for that twinking.
Really, the twinking and like the character agency is, I think, at the crux of why so many people still enjoy this game.
I mean, yeah, no, but when you got like 12 220s and you got every fucking twinking item in the game.
I mean, there's still that endorphin release. Like, yes, if you have access to everything, you can twink quickly. We used to actually race on the test server to see how quickly you could do alphas.
See, that's where I'm at. I don't have hardly any of the tweaking gear. the account that I did have access to that had it, they're unpaid now. So
Gotcha. If anyone's wondering what the easiest character is, it is Opifex Keeper by a mile. Get that shit done in like 5 minutes from naked.
I'd say the fixer and the keeper are probably the two easiest ones.
Keeper is way easier than Fixer. Fixer's easy, but Keeper's a joke. By the time you put on improved Guardian of Might and you put on the HUD and like your basic shit like your pants, your chest, your quintessential buffing items, your 2 bracers, you can snap in alphas, like every single one of them.
What statue was that I just entered from anyway? I need to go back there.
You better zone in that garden quick.
I did.
Ah, poop. I can't get the fucking rat down here, man. He keeps getting murked.
Yeah, it sucks.
So that was Twilight
Ah!
Basin.
I fucking lag right as I'm jumping up on the cliff.
Yep.
See, that is one thing AO gets right that most MMOs get wrong. Zerg penalty.
Right?
I really wish the Rescan would honestly go and die, because it totally upset the balance of PvP.
Yes, I agree.
It also, like, made giving Keeper that ability worthless.
Right. Well, the fact that, like, it's huge tower battles and you got engineers outside just, like, constantly warping people in as they die.
Yeah, well, the only delay to get back into combat is how long it takes to buff yourself.
Right.
Although
Although
buffing don't take that long.
Depends if you're a Keeper.
Yeah, it fuck takes forever then.
as I said, for a keeper, it takes 6 months to buff, but your buffs last 2 years.
I think Lost Ward is the longest buff that a keeper has.
Yeah, but you run out of fucking nano trying to cast all your buffs.
That's why you do it at an implant terminal.
Yep. That's what I do with mine too.
That's cheating.
That's cheating. That's a game mechanic.
That is the least cheaty thing that's been discussed on this stream tonight.
That is the fucking truth.
I think someone said dupe bag tonight.
No, nobody said that. Nobody said dupe bag. I don't know.
Nobody said they had a level 1
Stack program? What happened?
No one mentioned anything about a tower that still exists inside of the grid.
Or like the 12 or 15 of them that they can't remove because they can't actually see them and or target them.
Working as intended.
100%.
Yo, the game is called Anarchy. Like,
right?
From us.
What's all this?
Yeah, they named this shit.
I mean, like, for real, like, they can't even take our money correctly. How do you expect the game to log in right? Like, I want to give you money. Oh, fuck, let's take, like, 3 months and, like, hopefully get a message or two to someone. Like,
yeah, I understand, Greenery King. I understand.
I have, there's been a couple times where Anarchy has taken double payments from me.
Oh, yes. That's what I'm really...
No.
Right. Say it isn't so, Grandpa.
That would never happen. I don't know what you...
Drax, you remember when they took 6 payments from me?
Oh, yeah.
They wouldn't reactivate my account for like 2 weeks.
I feel your pain. Has it been an hour? Can I complain again?
I hate to break it to you, but you could literally insert any date along with the phrase "when I used to play AO" and those acts existed.
Let's see, do I start a bunch of new accounts on the old server, or do I do Dark Ruins?
Nah, start a bunch of new accounts on the old server.
Hey, I need an org to join then.
You can join mine.
On the
I
old
still think
server?
we need to start this neutral org.
Hey, I'm down. I'll make a neutral too.
We just need to see if someone can, like, magic up 500 neutral forms.
I'm down. I'm kind of sick of being Omni and the depressingness of our side experience.
Wait,
The thing
wait,
is,
wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. You're gonna go neutral because you're depressed about the Omni side XP. Is that
Wait,
what
you didn't let me finish.
Okay.
If I'm gonna be at 6%, I might as well be at 0.
Oh well, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then.
That's some of the stupidest shit I've ever. I can make 6% fucking profit on this fucking money, or I might as well just make 0. What? What the fuck are you
Why
saying?
don't we take over the fucking towers? How about that?
Yeah.
Jeff,
What on
if
Omni
you
side?
if you want to know the answer to that question, go to the old AO form, and then on the old AO form, go into the AO archive section, and then find the post from 2001, people complaining about exploits.
Oh boy.
I remember that post.
Do you still have those AI sets?
I have a lot of them.
Do you know which ones I'm talking about?
The 75s.
Yes.
Yep.
I think I gave them away. I have
You
one or two of them.
distributed them accordingly.
The AI armor that is fucking
Because I still
still in
have
the game,
3.
but practically non-existent, is the combined paramedic armor.
Well, that's because it's
Yeah, but that
fucking
one
useless.
is a pile of penis. Yeah, it's the worst set.
Before you guys came back and like even thought of playing, I already told Dark I need to finish my 3 agents and make 3 more.
The 50 agent set.
I don't need any agents. A dill pickle is enough.
Yep, but the pickle is pretty good. Dre's back. Dre, you could. I don't have any tower sites at the moment, but I've been waiting to get the account that they have not given me is like my agent that buffs all my other agents. It's my 220 Enforcer that does a lot of my buffing.
The last time I took that character out to PvP, I got reported and had to explain point by point how it was put together.
Yep. Oh, trust me, my level 6, I get that all the time.
That's not possible, dude.
Well, like
apparently putting 176 right arm on a 50 keeper is a problem for people.
What?
Yeah.
That's not even difficult.
Well, apparently people think it is.
Well, they need to learn the game mechanics then.
That's extremely easy, especially if you're paid.
Well, it's a little convoluted because of the other things that are on it.
Now.
What program?
Right.
What programs are you talking about, Jeff?
Remember when we all started using the luxurious apartment because our hiding spot in Rome got invaded by a actual GM?
I mean, you have to be more specific. That's happened more than once.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking really vague, dude.
It was the very first time when we were, I think we were all camping in RBB, but we were in that backyard with the tables.
Yeah, they did that to us in the Boar backyards. They did that to us in trade backyards. I remember
we were hiding out by retreat, for God's sake.
Spotty had just pulled out the bags and the GM popped out of nowhere.
You guys are a bad influence. I just want you to
Yeah,
know
I
that.
still have a couple tunes that are in Spawny's org.
Well, I really hope it really is kind of like something we should look into.
What is this person putting the unsmiley face in your chat? I don't know if that was directed at us, but it probably should be.
Definitely bad influences.
We don't use any programs that are non-legit.
We don't use any programs that allow an unfair advantage to something that's already out to the public. That's like soju's. We use a better soju. You know what I mean? Like, that's about it.
We don't use any game mechanics that aren't old enough to drink.
I love that.
Holy fuck.
That's awesome.
I have too much shit to risk doing dumb fucking shit. So that's why I leave it to all the motherfuckers that are professionals. That
Well, I mean, Nano, let's be serious. That's because you're not a regular player. If we're comparing economies in AO, at this point you gotta be at least an African nation.
I know I at least have a trillion and a half.
Oh shit. Oh.
Ouch.
Shit, just RPBs. I don't even want to go there. I think I stopped counting after like the 10th Fruber count. Put it that much.
I mean, you've probably misplaced more credits than most people have had.
No, I
I've probably
have.
given away more credits than fucking people have fucking had. How do you remember when I used to log in like, all right, I'm just clearing off a bill from this character. Who wants credits?
I know I've done that.
I think the winner, though, on giving away credits still has to be Hazy.
The dude that was fucking doing negative credits?
Yeah, he had his credits were a negative integer, and he could just hand people max credits. Gave away like 100 trillion credits before he got banned running around Boar.
What makes me laugh about that is that when I got my fucking accounts back, all my GMIs were in negative. Do I have like 8 billion or like 9 billion negative?
That's because when you overflow an integer, it becomes a negative value.
That's the math that AO or Funcom didn't know.
Yeah, but I have like 200 billion credits on my fucking adventure.
Well, I mean, the dirty secret of the GMI, when it first launched, it was literally a website that you could just go to.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like, you could literally just load it up. You could edit the HTML of the form and hit submit, and voila, you have credits. They came from nowhere.
Everybody injected that fucking website. They PHP injected the shit out of that fucking.
It was just bad design. I don't even know who was responsible for that clusterfuck. I guess Means and Kentai?
Probably me.
Didn't you say that they probably couldn't separate the GMIs, and that's why our 19 doesn't have?
I'm like 100% certain that is the case.
See, I wish they would bring back the actual player shops that they used to have.
I see. I love the player shops in the cities, man.
There's actually nothing wrong with the GMI terminal, but you should have to go get the loot yourself.
Exactly, go to that player shop.
That was like a reason to go look at people's cities too.
Well, and people were lazy. You could charge more if you had a good location on a city. If you were on top of an F-grid exit or a regular grid or outside Newland, you could jack that shit up.
I severely miss the player shops.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about my game that I'll probably never finish, but what I was going to do in mine is whenever you bought something, you could either pay a massive premium to get it instantly delivered, or you could go get it yourself, or there would be a convoy bot you could build up, and you could get your bot to go get it for you and bring it to you, but those bots would form into convoys between player cities, and they would become mobile PvP zones. And you could literally jack the convoy and steal shit. And then there'd be like a little insurance mini game where you could decide whether you wanted to pay extra to insure your property or not. And then if it got jacked, you'd get your money back, or what the hell, you could go jack your own shit and keep your money and get the item.
I like that concept.
Well, the idea was to basically take tower fields and the insanity of tower fields and make them mobile and see what shakes loose.
That's actually not a bad concept, though.
And then as far as the actual like tower fields, I wanted to integrate them with player cities where players would actually have way more control over what they did, how you defended them, how you built them. Make it more than just here's a socket, place a building. And
Right.
then there would be resource nodes, and you would still like harvest nodem or something similar, but there would also be convoys going between the mining site and the organization city.
I think the org layout needs a little bit of reworking too on AO.
Well, the cities are like, I mean, they're terrible. Literally, you've got like, what, 15 different buildings, and you can rotate them and move them from plot to plot, and that's it.
Oh, fuck, man. I got a different GS on my 4th tune.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Really, GSs are weird.
I mean, as far as like, the org goes, as far as like the ranks, I think there should be a little bit more. It should be a little more intricate than what it is.
Well, I want to rip out the faction system altogether. I think it's incredibly limited in an old system to be limited to 1 or 2 factions. It should be more like EVE, where you can literally build your own faction.
That'd be sick.
I mean, there'd be a cost to that. You'd have to maintain your own cities and vendors and guards, but like, it would make it a lot more interesting, at least from like a PvP perspective, if there was ever changing alliances and factions. Or occasionally maybe a big organization says fuck you all, strikes out, makes their own faction where they're literally allied with no one.
Well, this might have not been the best route.
Yeah,
Plan has failed you.
That's the thing. They should take the AR or the AO what they got and go and like take ideas from other games, and they're not doing that.
Well, I mean, Funcom really hasn't done any development. If you really think about it, since Locks came out, POH was pulled out of mothballs, the Wreck was pulled out of mothballs. I mean, and you can give Mitch a ton of credit because he at least cared for the game while he was allowed to work on it, but it really has been dead since Means left game director. I mean, I guess you have the new engine, but again, that was Macro Sun and Bab. That was it. You've got the rebalance, which personally I think is a complete clusterfuck and needs to go away.
My admin
They didn't
sucks.
finish it. That's the huge problem with it. It never got finished.
It is quote unquote finished according
Bullshit.
to Mitch.
It's not
bad.
done.
Well, the problem is that there was too many hats working on it. I mean, the rebalance started in 2007.
There's too many chiefs and not enough Indians working on that project.
Well, I mean, we've been through Means, we've been through Mitch, we've been through Janelle, we've been through... There's got to be one more in there. Who was the game director before Means? Not Gotche, not Cilerone, not CJ.
And that's the thing they don't realize. Each game director is going to have their own direction that they want the game going.
Well, so Funcom did something very, very different.
Was that just me, or is there like mobs appearing and disappearing?
That wouldn't surprise me in the least. They have hired a lot of people out of the community because they thought those people would know best. But I don't know if they have. Like, Means came from the community, Cilerone came from the community, Mitch came from the community.
Yeah, but out of all those, I think Mitch was the best one out of all of them.
Well, Mitch was the most passionate. Means, by the time he started working as game director, I think had lost all passion for AO. And Cilerone, I don't even know if Cilerone was qualified to be hired because literally he went from, I can't remember if it was AO Stratagem to being an intern to being game director in like a period of 2 years.
Let's see what happens if we do it here.
If they would get this game has a lot of potential. It really does.
The problem is anyone who still plays AO who has enough skill to do something for it isn't going to take the $56,000 a year that they're willing to pay.
I wouldn't get out of bed for fucking 56 grand. Are you kidding me?
You know, Unk applied. That's what they told him they would pay him. He
Holy
applied it in person at Durham. They knew who he was.
And what he was capable of.
It was literally like $56K as their best offer.
Yeah,
I can make that much at a gas station.
Yeah, well.
Holy fuck, man. These people are nuts.
EO's in the state that it is.
Okay, that was an interesting solution there, Funcom.
And see, the thing is, Blizzard pays the same amount for a lot of its positions, but Blizzard has prestige that you can put on your resume. Funcom doesn't.
Yep.
Plus Blizzard, I mean, yeah, they have their own fuck ups, but altogether as a company, Blizzard ain't that bad.
Can I get over there?
I mean, I shouldn't be saying much. My business plan is only also paying people like $55K, but it's $55K plus a revenue split.
Well, $55K in some form of ownership is cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The problem is it's almost impossible to make an indie MMO and pay industry standard wages with the amount that you could get in funding. The same reason why tons of MMOs have failed. Like, we just had... Fuck, what's it called?
For those watching...
The one that was selling all the land.
For those watching this stream, this is the entertainment you can get involved in with the stuck command.
Welcome back.
I don't know why my fucking Discord crashes like that.
Download the fucking program, run it off a computer, you silly bastard.
I have it on my... I don't have a microphone.
Chronicles of Valeria. That was the one that was canceled because it ran out of money recently.
See, but you got at least you're paying like $55,000 a year, but still you're doing revenue, so that's a better deal than what sometimes out.
Well, so that's kind of like the skeleton, right? 25 people, $55,000 a year, plus operating expenses. You're sitting right around $6 million, and that's a reasonable amount with doubling down on procedural generation that you can make a game with enough content.
I would actually argue that that's too little money.
It's too little on salary, and it's very bleak.
Yeah,
very bleak office space.
It doesn't leave any room for contingencies whatsoever.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. But I mean, cutting 5 people and going down to 20, you start talking about, well, who has to either do double duty or what has to get cut. And I don't like thinking about cutting things before I even get started.
You know, just tell your employees, hey, look, you ate last week.
Pull some Joe Exotic stuff. Get some slightly expired meat from Walmart.
Right.
How do you feel of questionable luncheon meat?
Huh. This is interesting. The character numbers. Huh.
I mean, it probably actually wouldn't be that bad, Dark, because you'd probably do a scaled startup. Like, you don't need a full 25 staff at the beginning until all the systems are built.
Right.
You probably start with programmers and like limited artists and sound guys, and then scale up to 25. So it's probably a little bit better.
I have funded many a corporation.
But where I'm not leaving any budget for, because I think it's bullshit, is like there's going to be one HR person maximum. And that person's probably going to be the person that has to pull double duty. And no fucking marketing people.
Fixlin, isn't that somebody from the stream? Is that Docklin? Fixlin, who is that?
Alright, I'm back with another mixed drink.
It is, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh look, Now look where the stuck command has landed me.
So here's a question: has anyone ever bothered to ask themselves what those two moons are called?
No.
I
No.
don't really give a fuck.
You should name them, Dark.
The moons? Left
moons.
cheek.
Cunt one and cunt two.
Left cheek and right cheek.
I was thinking like one could be blue ball, and one could be dead ball.
Nice. Well, welcome back. And the stuck command has put me in a... This is a solution, guys. Right? I'm afraid to stand up. What the fuck's going to happen?
I mean, best case, you fall and it resets you. Or you die. Worst case, it decides you're standing on an invisible plane with no texture and you're fucked.
That seems more like AO logic right there.
Here we go. Oh, we're going up.
AO does have floating rocks. I mean, fuck.
Check it out. This invisible ground has different elevations.
That means you are inside of a collider with no mesh. Or it's a one-sided mesh and you can't see it. Which is probably more likely.
Again, AO logic.
Actually, that's kind of all video game logic, but that's kind of the
I
crimes that you hide.
I like my shadow on the middle of nowhere.
Well, that means there is in fact a mesh there. And it probably has some sort of shader.
See? Shadow.
Yeah, there is a shadow there.
Me and my shadow.
You might just be better off just terminating.
Terminating? I've got recall beacons. Fuck that.
How come you didn't put an alien tank on that guy? Or just have the GTA and social?
The GTA is in social. You want to see my awesome gear? You know how I like to twink, right?
Yeah, but you didn't just
Are
make
you
this,
ready?
like, 2 years ago?
Check that shit out.
I'm
You
waiting
gotta
for the stream
lag,
to catch up.
Yeah, I don't see no gear yet.
That luxurious XP gear, I see. See
Yup.
how it is. That would explain you getting your ass beat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. If I actually like just wandered around and like grabbed some OFAB or something, this guy would kick some ass. But
just put on some QL 160 or
I'm
QL 200 capsules. I'm talking about your bracers. Your bracers hurt me.
Alright. I gotta start some new fucking sticky notes now.
Yeah, this character was born Tuesday, April 14th. So he's kind of old.
I mean, I got 68k info VP if you need it.
I need it for my fucking enforcer.
Should have a party in AO with characters that are only old enough to drive.
Drax, do you have any enforcer VP?
I can log in and look quick.
I have Enforcer VP.
I need like a full set for my enforcer.
How much is
QL
a full
300
set?
probably. I have no fucking idea.
Why would you get the full set? You need like the chest
You only need
and the
and the
head and the
shoulders.
back.
Well,
Shoulders too.
Have you actually looked at the stats on that set, dude? It's like taking a bunch of penis and putting it in your mouth. Like, there's like 3 pieces of that set that's worth it.
It was
Yeah,
to
there's
fill
only like
slots.
2-3 pieces you need after that.
It was just to like fill slots, but I think that doesn't need to happen because I have AI gear now.
What
Where's
level
your
are you?
enforcer?
In the spirit spot.
Why I don't play AO anymore, nobody to team with, and all you Uber dudes have like 12 accounts to level up your guys. Feels bad,
Hey.
man.
You know how much blood, sweat, and tears we put into our 12 accounts? Not
and
much.
also, and
Right?
also,
Hey,
it's
actually, if you're watching Bobby and Randy, this character has pretty much soloed his way to where he is right now in less than a week.
yeah, and all it takes is asking.
I opened up a bag and now I can't stop laughing.
And actually, if you join a large org, a friendly one, you probably get lots of people to play with.
I have a bag in my Enforcer's inventory with 21 Omnitech gunships.
I saw that the other day. I have like 4 or 5 sitting on one of my characters. Just
Let me recall the Rubica. You and the unicorn hood?
I'm not. I'm still over here sitting in Spirit Spot, sucking experience down.
4 months of.
So here's the thing, Bob. This is what has driven us all to multi-box over the years because the population wanes so much and people come and go. You just end up being self-sufficient eventually. It's actually terrible for the game, but pretty much everybody does it at this point.
Yep.
Do what? I don't multi-box. Shit.
Multi,
okay,
huh?
most people. Basically, you slowly work towards self-sufficiency, and then regular play becomes really weird. I don't remember the last time.
You know what you're doing. You know how hard AO is to learn for new players. But that's the whole point. Getting into an org and like going through the struggles is what everybody's been doing since like 2008.
Yeah, it's actually not as hard as you think it is. It's generally you need to find an org you can get on voice chat with, which is probably the most challenging part, and then be social. As soon as people realize you're not a flake,
it's really not hard. There's a Discord link for this Discord in his chat right now, so it's really easy.
If you look down there, there's a link to this Discord chat, and like almost anybody here would like come help you do just about anything.
Yeah, people will just shower wealth on you. About 5 years ago, I got a friend to try this game that had never played it before, never even heard of it before, and like we made him make an NT. We thought it'd be a good start for him.
That's mean.
Well, no. he wanted to be self-sufficient and make his own money. He didn't want handouts. He literally made like 4 billion credits in his first 2 weeks just nuking hacks.
And that's the thing. You can make credits easily. It's actually really easy to make credits. Like, I'm talking about me. I got like 6 fucking tunes I can multi. I can go to do T&H and get 1 bill off of fucking T&H.
Sweet. I need let me give you a list.
Are people still doing real pandy? I used to make good money back when I cared about money, just like multi-logging 3 characters behind T&H and just logging in and killing him and then logging off. Made people really surprised on the odd occasion they did real pandy and he wasn't there.
But no, if you get into like a good org, I mean, like me, I got all the tunes I need to fucking power level a tune to fucking at least 200 in like 3.5, 4 hours.
The last tower battle will happen shortly before the servers go down forever.
You're mistaken on AO is dead too. AO is. I've come to say AO is dead like so many times, but right now is more alive than I've seen AO in like
5 years,
5 to 6 years.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how alive you think it is; it's still a corpse at a glory hole.
It is.
You know, they say AO is dead, but it just smells funny.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not taking my enforcer away from here.
We're
debating. I would have to run him so far.
Debating this idea of making neutral get 25%.
Why stay full ag is in? Should
What
you
the
be like
fuck?
full defense? I probably should be full defense. I
Can
should
neutral
probably.
Use a nit calculator like a sane person, sir.
Wait, neutral can build side experience?
Yes.
Yes.
Slayer.
What?
Jesus
We mentioned
Christ,
this like 3
man.
times tonight.
Fuck, dude, really?
What?
Did not know this.
Dude, like, that's a mechanic, it's like the foundation of this game.
But I thought neutrals just didn't get side experience.
That's
That's
because they don't have
because-
enough people to control towers. You
They don't have any
Well, it-
towers.
It's not even just that. Like neutral is literally Omni Light, and Omni only lets them get so many towers when we're winning. The rest of the time they're fucked. No, PvP is the thing keeping AO alive. PvE is just the thing that goes on in between.
I'm about to switch to neutral.
As a matter of fact, if you look in the on my YouTube channel at the video I posted this morning, go to about 3/4 of the way through, you'll see about 50 people on a side in a giant PvP battle.
I'm guessing though probably the thing that's still slightly less common than it was before is TL7 PvP is probably not much of a thing, and probably TL1 to 3 is probably a little bit cut down.
PvP is a fucking joke in AO nowadays.
Well,
Tell us
yes,
how you really feel.
the problem is everybody has everything that actually cares about PvP, and it's very difficult to build a fresh tune to compete with it unless you know what you're doing and have limited resource or limitless
See,
resources.
That goes back to the inspect function. Since they took that out, where you can disable that out, everybody can build the same fucking tune.
I mean, yes, but like, I would argue it's more than just that. Like, you pretty much have to have a certain setup at this point. Like, you're not going to show up on any decent PvP tune without a fucking Inferno ring or
Well,
Pyrrha Victim ring. Like,
Bob and Randy, that's the point of any game. Me, I'd like a game to be overwhelming, you know?
so
Hey, why can't I get all 6 tunes into one GS? The first 5 log in to the same GS, and the fucking 6th one keeps getting a different one.
because AO servers are stupid. That's
What
the
the
honest
fuck?
truth. Yeah, honestly, the saying going all the way back to like 2001, dude, is AO doesn't have a curve. AO has a learning cliff.
Jump off. Feet first.
Yep.
Throw yourself off the edge and hope.
Yep. Come on, please put me on the same fucking spot.
AO is so fun, and the overwhelming part's part of the game. I like to have a challenge.
You like the arenas at the beginning? You mean all 2 of them? And you liked
Oh,
walking
yeah.
into traders with fucking pump masters? Because that's basically all it was.
Yep.
No, he's talking about to new players that haven't played AO before.
Oh, I should rephrase. There was also the occasional MA in there.
So I gotta fucking move one guy by himself to this stupid fucking noob island. This is ridiculous.
Working as intended.
You know,
on
that is
top,
the
fucking with your feet.
the one thing I never got in this game that I really wish I had. I wish I could have made it to fucking like Grandmaster. That would have been a lot of fun.
I wonder if I went LFT, if I could get him to go to the same GS.
Yeah, if you go in team and you zone and zone back out, you should be in the same GS.
Is there anywhere to zone on a REIT though?
Yes, go in the alien playfield.
Like, as soon as you zone in, you can literally go in that door behind you.
Yeah, that too.
Where are you, Slayer? I'm running around circles in ICC again.
I am. I'll show you on the planet map. I'll pull
Ha
up,
ha.
I will pull up my screen.
What are you standing by?
Now, what is my mission in here anyway? Now that I'm here, I probably ought to
I'm
look.
standing by your enforcer.
Oh yeah, I gotta find Spun Pimeus Platter in the Uncharted entrance.
I'm right here.
Oh, you fucking okay.
But I'm not sending him back because he doesn't have Inferno.
Bonsai!
Oh, you are standing by my horses.
Yeah, I can see him. He's right. Oh, he's gone. Oh,
Thanks, I'm
he's
right back.
I see
How
you.
high are you?
I see you. To quit fucking bullshitting. You're right here. I like looked and you weren't there, and I was like, what the fuck? Nah, my keeper's 193 and like 2 kills, which I'm super excited about.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
you can get fucking outrageous levels here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, when I go to sleep tonight, this is staying right here.
Oh yeah, we've my alliance. Well, the alliance that a lot of us are in. There are lots of people on all the time, and you're more than welcome to join.
Why don't you add me to the fucking bot?
Which bot?
Your org bot.
Who are you now?
I'm standing in front of Slayer over here.
What isn't it? Invite?
Actually, to make it permanent, it's add user space username.
Fubu. I don't know. The name sounds familiar.
Admin info. You probably seen me at Kite Hill for fucking weeks. Everybody wants a pocket. As much as I've been at AO, if I was to charge those motherfuckers, I'd be the richest man on AO. I spent like, I'd say about a week and a half nonstop. I'm literally nonstop at Kite Hill.
Oh my god, it won't fucking put me in the same GS even though I'm in the same team.
Well, we know who the
It's not
richest,
letting me add you like that. What the fuck?
richest legitimate player is.
Me.
No.
You saying I ain't legit?
How many credits do you have?
I honestly couldn't
million.
tell you.
Right now, I got 63 million on my info.
You might have to add more digits.
Yeah, lots more digits.
No, Artie's got to be the richest. Like,
Yeah,
fuck Artie.
I would have guessed Artie. I don't know. I saw a picture of Artie. I don't think he's my type.
You think Artie's legit? Then you're fucking sadly mistaken.
Artie was legit for like at least a year.
Bullshit. I have known Artie for a long time.
Oh,
legit was not something. I would not. I have his personal phone number if you'd like to give him a call.
Do what?
Well, that's
so I would not say Artie's legit. Let's just put it that way.
Well, I'm not a fan of Artie by any stretch. He wouldn't sell me my fucking city back for like any amount of money.
No, that sounds like Artie for sure.
Fuck you.
We had one of the biggest plots on RK2 CCI, and everybody went inactive when WoW came out. And fucking Rush Mage sold the city to Artie along with the org. And when we got back, we offered him, mind you, this is like fresh into AI. We offered him 30 billion credits for the city back, and he wouldn't take it.
So you think I'll make it if I run around the spiders instead of fighting my way through?
Artie's legit.
You remember
that's
Artie
rich.
because Artie owned half the server or half the cities on Arcade 2.
He did.
Actually, probably more than half the cities on Arcade 2.
I'd say it was more than half.
Okay, let me rephrase my statement. Artie probably took possession of more legitimate credits than anyone.
I agree with that for sure. He was a good businessman in AO.
So Wombly is in your org bot, huh?
He's in the. I mean, this is just the core alliance.
The Core Alliance, we're a bunch of orgs that are together.
I'm surprised you guys didn't rename it to like what we just called it an RK19. Call it fucking Remora Alliance.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any orgs from RK1 even in the alliance.
There aren't.
I mean, I like Wombly. He's the Kite Canada tune that said hi to me, but he's just he wants me to fucking OST for him nonstop.
No thanks. Just tell him no, dude. Fuck that kid.
Okay,
Like-
so if
Tell him to go make an
Artie's
enforcer.
if Artie's out, can we think of anyone else that's completely legit that is filthy fucking rich?
Me? Oh.
And Glad.
Oh, you said legit.
Oh, wait. What's his name?
Candle too.
Forcing you.
I know.
I don't
Candle's
know, man.
legit. I saw that dude literally
And Candle, yes.
My
farm
beast gear is
AI
legit, damn it.
for like 6 years.
My beast gear is legit.
I honestly, I don't know who's legit anymore. I mean,
Well, the problem is at this point everyone has taken possession, either
of something.
or unintentionally.
Right.
So we were kind of limited to players who quit during a period where it wasn't rampant. So like,
So you got to go all the way back to
04.
like 05 or 04, 05.
Probably the original president of Core, Laulami.
No.
What about Ven from the Untouchables? I mean, she had amassed quite a bit of wealth, and she quit before.
Trying to think of people who like were fucking no lifers to the insane.
Blue?
You talking about all these people that are fucking spend 24 hours on the
What
game?
about Scumtron?
Are you talking about like True Blue?
Yeah, True Blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking insanely rich too. That little fucking bastard.
Do you know he married? True Blue married a 25-year-old girl who's got a little baby.
Yeah, we're real good friends, me and True.
I couldn't believe when he showed up on RK19. I was like, I heard a baby crying in the background when I was talking to him one night. I'm like, you got a little kid, man? I'm like, I thought all your kids were in their teens. He's like, oh, I got a baby and a new wife. I was like, I'm out on a boat. I'm like, what? What the fuck are you doing on a boat?
Yeah, he lives on a boat.
Dude, that was just killing me because I just didn't picture that.
Maybe in Silico, the leader of Huge.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go to so far as to say all his shit's legit.
Yeah. Foobs, all Foob stuff is legit. Yeah, well.
No, Foobs. Foob hides behind a wall of virtue while being one of the fucking worst.
Okay, I have a question here. Do any of you know my ex? I currently think she's leading either Ring of Destruction or Elements of Destruction, one of them.
Give me a nick. I don't know anything without a name.
Her first character was Julincia. That was the first one. I don't know what the fuck she's using anymore. I could ask her. I really don't want to, but she dated lots of AO people.
I wasn't one of them.
Well, thank God.
If we're talking about people like that got around, fucking Jade Babe after Motha died.
Oh.
There's stories there.
Oh no. Oh, this game is so bad.
That-
Like, it's unbelievable the amount of people that are all connected from this game.
Don't go to Texas. There was literally an AO swinger community in Dallas.
Oh, that's horrible.
I believe it. Zen says, didn't Foob have some cash as well?
Well, Foob is. I mean, we're calling it a rumor, but Foob is not a nice human. There is a reason many him, and there is a whole legion of characters that are a play on his name with the name Wheelchair Warrior as their first and last name.
He's like.
Supposedly,
you
the
to
rumor
tell-
is he got into a car crash, he was drinking, and he killed a family.
That's the rumor, anyways.
That came from Mr. Lonely Crat out of Paradise.
I would not take it as a 100% truth.
I mean, I've heard it from enough people, though it could have all come back from like the original source, that I kind of believe it. Also, the dude's a dick.
Like,
Yeah, I
what
got
would-
everybody in the same GS. Woohoo.
What
Congrats.
is that a motherfucker to get drunk and drive in a car? I mean, come on.
I mean, have you seen the DUI statistics for the U.S.?
We don't drink and drive here. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
No.
when I was younger, we used to measure trips in number of six packs.
I mean, I'm
That
drunk
was-
right now and I have no need to drive, so.
That was just the attitude back then.
But yeah, as far as like the AO swinger community, I don't know if there was more than just the one in Dallas, but like Blake, which was Xeno Neo or Xeno Shade, like I think he slept with like 4 or 5 different female doctors in CCI alone. Like it's pretty fucking bad.
I need access to an org bot.
For what?
I just want to look some shit up, and I got fucking 6 brand new tunes. I have
What's the username or the name?
You Shall Die.
Oh, ironic.
The character does not exist.
Well, he's only level 1.
No, it just didn't let me invite you to the bot.
He'll still exist even if he's level 1.
How'd you spell it exactly? Just you, like, or you like the word?
Yep. YOU.
Oh,
There you go. Yep.
How-
Ah! Access tonight. Ah, fuck off.
See, once you actually get set up here at the spirits and you're on an actual cycle, you can make fucking a massive amount of XP. Because by the time you kill all of them, they're all respawning again, and you just repeat the cycle.
What the fuck is Ring of Fury?
What level are you, Slayer? Slayer!
He's probably AFK.
Slayer? AFK?
He finally got the concept.
Slayer is the AFK champion, as far as I can tell.
We have told him such.
That is my One of my banned accounts right there.
Oh, I think I remember your enforcer.
Poor guy.
I know that enforcer.
Yeah, that's one of my banned accounts currently. I'd really love to get it back.
Have you tried logging it?
Oh, yeah, I'm never getting those accounts back, man. They even refunded all of my money because they didn't want me to file fucking complaints with my credit card company.
It sounds a little bit like my adventures with Tor. I ended up getting paid $1,200 to play that game.
Oh, my hot ran out. Anybody capable of bringing a hot to the roach garden?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
That was my one of my first epic fails. God, that character sucked.
It's gonna cost you about 10 bill, but I'll bring you a hot.
Well, you know, I'd rather owe it to you than cheat you out of it.
Oh, yeah, let me log my fixer.
How did that not leash? I was trying to bring Slayer a friend, but he decided to be dumb.
All right, got everybody in the same GS. Let's put a weapon on and kill some shit.
Woohoo!
You know you're gonna die.
I will make attempt 2 to bring Slayer a friend.
Fuck is Fire Beetle? I don't want to help you. Oh my god, you should see this. This guy is like, I hope this is EverQuest in space. I had COVID-19, but I'm better now. Oh wow, are you boxing? That is cool. Can you help me? What the fucking leave me alone, man. I just want to play my game. Oh, fucking people.
You said the garden or roach, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I've never. I always thought I should strip my characters before I quit, or stop paying for a while, or take a break. I never do.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Let's see. What's the most viable option for an enforcer on the server? Anything?
Are you doing PvP or you just want to punch PvE?
Just PvE.
Just go two-hand blunt. Get yourself a Banzor.
Thank you, Advent.
Not a
2
problem.
HP it is.
Can I get the damage buff?
You're gonna have to give me a name of the nano. I don't play this motherfucker that often.
What's the augmentation cloud? The one that lasts 4 hours?
Semi-sentient?
Something like that.
Let's see. Gotta add protection damage, 27.
Yeah, that works.
Anybody know in here?
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Kite Canada. That must be you. Hey Joe, did you pass out or what?
No, I'm sitting here just looking straight at my phone.
He's looking at porn.
No, he's looking at fucking meat porn. He's fat. That's what he likes to do.
Dude, sadly, you're probably yeah, I'm like looking at Flat Johns and A5 fucking yeah, give me that sexy, bloody ass.
Oh shit.
Dude, my
Dude,
buddy
mad
wanted
at me if I
to
start
play
playing.
Beyond Box, man. I finally got a fucking actual chunk of meat out of this shit. And then I ordered fucking 2 pounds of Wagyu burger.
Oh man,
Fucking fast.
I'm coming to your house for dinner.
Motherfucker, you can get your own box. You got the dough.
Hey
There's
man, you're welcome to come here anytime you want, man.
Gonna come there. I'm gonna come there. I'll be like, "Where's the weed at?" And they're like, "I gotta drive 3 hours." And be like, "Unacceptable."
I'll make sure I get some before you get here. It's all good.
I would box my own. I don't trust anyone else's fucking tongue.
Wow.
No, fuck that. I am a snobby, dickhead, asshole, and most people are like, "Oh, check out this good shit." I smoke it, and it's like the Holocaust to my lungs, and I want nothing to.
Well, I don't really smoke flower anymore. I just don't. It's either dabs or fucking pens, dude. That's.
I've in recent months I've switched back heavily to flowers, only because the stuff that I do have is so fucking expensive. I can't smoke a gram of it a day. It would cost $700 a week.
I need to move to Canada, man.
Nah, dude, doesn't matter. Fucking the level of shit that I smoke, you can't produce it for less than $40-$50 wholesale.
Just go live on Texada Island, man. That shit's good enough.
That's not fuck that. Go have your swill.
How about you quit
Did you
getting
just
so
call
fucking
Texada
stoned?
Time Warp swill?
Yep. Yes, I did.
He's doubling down on it too.
I fucking 1000% fucking believe that shit. Because I have motherfuckers that fucking deal with pillows all the time, and I hear nothing good about.
There's a big difference between Texada clone, dude, and like actual Texada that was grown on Texada Island. They've been continuously planting in that soil for like 60 years. That stuff is like exceptional.
I would have heard about it, son.
I mean, Google Texada Time Warp. This stuff's like $400 an ounce.
Bro, fucking. If I wanted to drop like $500, like $550 on an ounce, I would get something that I would smoke like 3 hits of, and I smoke like 50 hits a day.
But I'm saying the point is, you move to the island, and you just get it. Like the whole island's a grow show.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me over here when I'm trying to make American dollars off it.
I suppose.
You could have the best whores in the fucking world, but if that whore isn't on my dick in fucking New York, then I don't.
I mean, now might be the time to.
Did you hear about Whore Island? You can go over there and fuck whatever pussy you want. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's in Canada. Oh, that doesn't mean no fuck.
No, it was in Brazil, and they shut it down.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking Puss Island is everywhere, I guess, because it's just as fictional as the other spot. Are you calling it fictional now?
There's a page on WikiLeaf about Texada Time Warp. Let's see.
Oh, it crashed. Oh, they all tried to loot the same item. Bad.
Yo, see if that worked.
That did not work. It crashed my bot.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go make a mixed drink.
Don't try and loot. Bad. Alright, I'm trying to find the limitations of this bot, and apparently looting is the limitation.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, don't try and loot with it.
Oh, it has a loot button?
Yeah.
I didn't say it was perfect.
It's so much better than Soju's, though.
No, it is, but I didn't know that if I tried to loot with one guy, they'd all try and loot the same shit.
Damn it. Is Slayer back now?
I've been back.
My plan is ruined.
The fuck you have? I tried talking to you earlier and you wouldn't fucking respond to me.
I was watching something on YouTube for a second.
What are you doing with your life?
Watching fucking brony porn, obviously.
Fucking watching midget porn.
Yes, sir.
I'll just have to execute my plan with you there.
At least you really, really, really hope it's midget porn.
I'm just gonna bring you a really big spirit.
Are you gonna? Please don't kill my keeper and my enforcer.
I mean, that depends entirely on you.
Dude.
Oh, quit whining. My enforcer's right here.
Do you have a doctor there?
Yes.
Oh.
I have my doctor here.
I'll have to see if I can get 2 of them then.
I doubt it could do anything.
2 Lord of the Voids?
Oh. Why are you doing this to me?
Because I was gonna come say hello.
It's fun.
I mean, if you want, I can bring a 220 doc out here and you ain't gonna kill shit.
Isn't his doc 220?
Yes.
Don't cloud the issue with facts.
So that's like 216 in regular people levels?
My doc is a carbon copy of Unk's doc, so fuck off.
It doesn't mean you know how to play it.
I do know how to play it. That's the worst
Damn.
thing. I do know how to play it.
Well, and in his doc's defense, he ain't playing it right now, the multi-box.
That too.
I am curious to see if the multi-box can stand 2 Lord of the Void, so go ahead and bring him out here.
Oh.
The first step of this is not rubber banding off of the edge when I jump and pull it.
That's gonna be interesting. I mean, you can literally AFK here all night and get all your fucking research done, except for Postiosis, probably. See, look at this. The Kite Canada person, the Wombly dude, he's like, I need an OST. Make a fucking info, dude. Come on. And that's every time I log on, he's like, what are you doing? I was like, I don't know yet. Why? He's like, I need a meat shield. I was like, well, make your own fucking meat shield.
Really don't know why this is banding so much.
Who's Adventi, man? They stole my fucking nick. All my nicks have Advent in them. Well, most of them.
I don't know. There's a lot of people in core I don't know anymore.
Well, that Kite Canada is Wombly NTs from Wayland Yutani.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you're in your own org, but they don't want to fucking help you? Are you that fucking annoying?
Actually, I've known tons of people in Wayland Yutani who've told me that They just don't help lobies.
Yep. That is very true.
That was the whole fucking point of that organization at the beginning.
Yep.
The
And it
entire
was.
fucking point.
I mean, I'm all for helping out people, but there's a point where they got to help themselves too.
Yep. That's why I
Aren't
have
you
6
over by
characters.
Dark Marshes?
Yes.
But
Yes,
that's
yes.
why I keep giving you the fats, right, Slayer?
Why can I not find you?
Hey, I didn't say I didn't have a little help.
Hey, man. I got 6 new tunes. I need all kinds of fats. Hook me up.
If you zone out of the Dark Marshes statue, you go out and you run straight north, and you'll run across this. I mean, his big ass fucking pet is hard to miss.
Yeah, I'm too lazy. I needed to go do those quests to not
Actually,
have
I'll meet
giant
you at the
pets.
statue. I'm heading to the statue right now.
Well, why is this happening right now?
Because the priest put some special juice in your holy water.
That's LSD, my man.
Liquid savior device. Yes, that's what the priest called.
Bro, Nano, you should move here though. It's 912 SK a kill.
I'll be right back.
To what? The spirit room, or where are you?
No, it's out in the open in Spirit.
Where?
Meet
just
me at
north
the
of
statue.
He can't. You'd have to stream and show him because he plays on 19.
Are you in the same spot, Slayer?
What do you mean?
Are you in the spot he showed you?
Yes.
So you can fucking take the cords and send that to me.
Oh.
Genius.
Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, yeah. Like, fuck, dude.
How fucking stoned are you?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit.
4:30 in the morning, stoned.
Yeah, but I've been up all day. Yeah, I've been up all day smoking mad motherfucking drugs, and I'm sitting here, and he said that to me, and I'm lucky, like, I didn't have the keyed up when I went, ugh.
The HP on my box hasn't moved.
Oh
But I guess
no!
that's because you're
Trying to
mongoing.
kill you.
Hey,
You were getting-
Tully messaged me. What the fuck? I haven't heard from that motherfucker in forever. Y'all
It
know
just makes me
Tully,
laugh
don't you?
that my nano delta is finally pimp enough for me to spam BI endlessly, and it's still just creeping up slowly on my nano pool.
You guys all know Tully from Box of Bunnies, right?
Hmm?
Yes, I think.
Tully info and all that.
Yes.
Yeah, Tully made like 6 MPs on the new server and they disappeared.
Yeah,
I
he
used
just
to be.
messaged
I
me.
used to be really good friends with Tolly.
I'm gonna tell him to join this fucking Discord.
God, no, please don't.
What happened now?
This is like ALOG in here. I love this. It's great.
It is a rather OGAO group.
I don't feel like I'm playing with a bunch of retards anymore.
Give us.
I'm sorry. I have nothing against the guys I'm playing with on Arcade 2019, but sometimes it's like, did you guys start playing yesterday? What the fuck?
Oh, give it time. We'll ruin your opinions of us.
We only sound intelligent. We ain't that fucking intelligent.
It's an act.
Everyone here is just not giving you the real program where it plays everyone's character.
Oh.
Yeah,
I see how
kill
it
these
is.
faster?
There's 55 fucking formatted paths, so you can just click a button and it just does everything.
Like, What is the DPS of this box that you've got going here?
Probably not that high, because 2 of the characters are Gimp.
A bunch of them aren't even attacking.
Yeah, I can see that right now. Why? I know my Enforcer's not attacking because he doesn't have weapons. But my Krat should be attacking.
Did you tick the Krat nuke and Krat
There he
debuff?
goes. He went this time.
Yeah, your Krat ain't nuking. You need to enable your Krat nuke and Krat debuff.
Hazel Creed. There he is.
So click assist, then click your Krat nuke and Krat debuff if you have 2.6. That's assuming your Krat is in game with Carlo and fucking CEO Guardian.
Yes?
And you have workplace destruction, I'm assuming.
I think so. Let me see my Krat. He's like the last one I got up before I quit last time around.
That took you entirely too long.
Well,
I mean, I can bring out a box here and fucking wreck these fucking spirits.
Oh. Is your keeper really using an EOT? No, not an EOT, a fucking Excalibur? Is that what I see in there?
He's 190 something. And me and Dark didn't want to do a shit ton of work on him the other night.
Well, no, it's just that a shit ton of work on him would not have gotten that on with, you know, we needed the AI armor and stuff.
Slayer, you're not wearing rings. Even the ring that was required to enter the zone that happens to have XP on it, on your keeper.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Look at my Enforcer.
You should go get a plus 10 ring. It would literally be worth the time to go do it. Also, that looks incredibly blatant. Like, maybe a little too blatant.
You gonna report me?
No. But someone should do their due diligence and go buy you 2 XP rings. Because at least that's believable.
If you don't go get your plus 10 ring, we might report.
Oh, you guys are fucking horrible.
Duh.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I think all my tunes have a plus 10 ring.
My level 6 does.
Our level 1 trader still a thing?
Not really. Occasionally you'll see a level 1 agent running around trying to show off.
What really upsets me is most of my damage comes from my 218 soldier.
That would be Filato for you.
Yep.
But yeah, you should get that plus 10 ring though. That would help you out a lot.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go tonight to do it. Because I'm already here.
It would
and
literally
it's probably
take
a tomorrow thing.
10 minutes.
I don't know where it's at.
Your soldier doesn't even have wrists on. You're a back item.
That is happening soon.
Dude.
It has an AC/DC. Dude, how much more plain can you get?
How do you not know where the nearest fucking plus 10 ring is? You go to Udo Marshes and it's like 50 foot out the statue.
The worst part, he has AC/DC and a Zod loot. So apparently, at some point, he took this character to a pandy ring or a pandy raid wearing an AC/DC with no wrist items or a back item.
Oh Christ, man! You got to make it at least somewhat believable.
That ain't suspicious at all.
It's an all.
AC/DC, 200 ear, 220 brain. Like, come on, man. Worse yet, you have an OFAB back item, but you're not wearing it. It's in your social. I'm gonna just like
No, don't.
cast IBE on you, and like maybe you can IC yourself and put that on.
No, not even close.
You're 218.
You should be able to self that, no problem.
My stamina is 972 and I need 1100.
The fuck
With
are you
IBE.
perking?
Have you like not done any research?
No, this character's research is all 10s except for classic Black Ops.
Are you
And
Oh my!
Complet's the only thing keeping my soldier from having this
Oh hell, complet's easy. Fuck.
and this on. So I have them both. They're just not on yet.
Those are fucking easy to get on. Why ain't they on yet?
What's worse is he has OFAB shoulders on. So he put his shoulders on and he didn't put his back piece on.
No, what's really fucked up is I think I right-clicked something onto my back and just didn't ever put it back on.
My 212 doctor has both those bursters on.
Like, literally all you need is some strength stamina pistols. You need to put on the stat HUD and like some flippin' DB pants. And an IC from your doctor and you're done.
Okay, I'm not going to bed tonight.
We gave him too much hell.
Drax is this is why I want Drax to come back, because he always yells at me and it's like, alright, fine, I'll go do this. That's the only reason my engineer has alphas on it. That's the only reason my Krat has like any kind of gear on it whatsoever, which is almost none.
So
it's worse
than
my soldier.
I just want to, because I just found this out again, because I've obviously known it before, but the final reward for the Job Scientist quest in Shoal is a Ring of Computing. Really?
Oh, you're talking about all the way to the end?
Yep.
Yeah, you get a 150 ring.
I already got the taunting device. If you look, it's up in my hotbar right now. So
even Advent Info is missing a wrist item. What is this? A wristless convention?
Bro,
I have my Master Chief bracer. Thank you.
You're just not wearing it?
Yeah, it's just not equipped.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to do this next bit.
Yo, this soldier is literally like a quarter of the way till 219.
I also have almost over half of my alphas, just haven't put them in yet.
You're also not wearing a foot or a left arm.
Hey man, that's just the style nowadays. Okay.
Okay.
It's a fashion choice.
Look at my enforcer. This is what you wear. You do not deviate from this unless you want to make your ring blue. That's it.
I mean, like I said, I got over half of my alpha.
I needed you to come back so I could copy your enforcer, because that's what I want mine to be completely.
Let's see, I got the.
You're solid though. Did I mess up going Aatrox?
No, I'm just solid because I was bored.
That's what I got from my outfit. I need the ear and the thigh. I'm still better geared than his fucking info.
Yeah, well, his info don't count.
Who's
My
em-
info sucks.
Who's info?
Mine.
You know, it's funny, because I was told by a couple different people that my info sucks because my ring's not blue,
Uh-huh.
and that made me feel bad until I saw your guys' infos.
What the fuck's the blue ring? Is that a joke over my head? What the fuck?
The APOC ring, which is the upgraded Develios ring, used to have a proc on it, and then they decided they were OP and took them away. So literally the last upgrade on the ring, all it does is make it blue.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they took the proc away, which is fucking stupid.
The Info proc was amazing in PvP, let's be honest.
Oh
It
yeah,
was-
you can fucking wreck somebody with it.
100%
What was it?
crit for 5 seconds?
Jesus.
No,
Yeah,
it
you could-
it wasn't him.
You could wreck somebody with that fucking ring, dude.
Not to mention this existed at the same time when you could one-hand blunt, one-hand edge perk at the same time.
I missed that.
So you literally, you would blindside somebody, hit the ring, have already perk queued, and someone could literally take an imp CH and you put out enough damage in 5 seconds that even with an imp CH, even with a cocoon, they were still going to die.
Yep.
Okay,
I missed that ring.
this is a little overkill on the spirits, guys.
Yeah, I think you're gonna die.
Guys.
I can't get to you in time to help you.
I mean, he could run in a circle.
Yeah, I
A really,
mean,
really big circle.
Not with spirits.
We
Do you
can
know
go-
the range of these things?
oh, if you
I
jump
mean-
around when you're running a circle.
You got a decent rage. Do you got enough HD and Mongo to keep your rage up?
I haven't upgraded my nanos in a bit.
I'm
Where,
gonna die.
where are you exactly?
I was at the Necropolis exit from the Roach Sanctuary.
Just remember the technique. Pull with your ass.
All right, my
You-
fixer's still in garden, so let me go.
You moon them to get rid of aggro. Wait.
I didn't see the Necropolis exit. Which exit did you take?
The Necropolis.
The sanctuary.
Yeah, it's from the sheer sanctuary. I mean, Roach Sanctuary.
I don't have the sanctuary, so which exit would I take from regular garden?
It would be the Halls of Shoal.
I guess I'll come save your ass. Let's just hope my fixer can get there in time.
Well, actually, I'm right below the Halls of Shoal, and there's your fixer right there. Come on, go. All right.
Yeah, I got him now.
Dude, this soldier's almost to the point where I should just get an. What do the soldiers use with the Envy of Zan?
Just keep
Is it
running
just
in a
another
circle.
one?
Oh, did I crash again?
You only got 2 on you now, so you.
Yeah, it's just
I
my.
full autoed and I. Oh, maybe not. You're over here agging more.
No, I
Would
didn't
you
add
run
more.
on 2 drives?
I've gone to rescue them.
Okay, you only got 1 on you. Stop.
You should get your soldier the POHAR Slayer.
What is that?
It's better than the Zan gun you're using.
And doesn't it sound like the D Shark?
You know, I should actually go to Rubicon, upgrade my symbionts, and check my nanos, and then come back. Oh.
There it is, the top one, Slayer.
Thanks for the help, Advent.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to go upgrade a few things.
Damn, that is quite a bit better.
Yeah, it's very close to being as good as Envy and PDKP, well, being an AR, and it's technically better for PvP because it has a higher MBS. But it is exceedingly rare.
Oh, really?
Let me put it this way. In all the times I've done POH, I've seen it once.
Yeah, as soon as I full autoed the first time, half of the motherfuckers scattered.
Somebody's asking for help killing the Scientist Shade thing in the last part of the Inferno questline.
Yeah, fuck them. I mean, what?
I mean, I'm getting off here pretty quick.
Yeah, what you saying?
Yeah, I'm not that far behind. I got another 5-10 minutes in me before I gotta fucking hit the set.
It's only 3 a.m. here. I've been streaming for, I started this particular stream at 6 p.m.
7 hours ago.
Something
Yeah, it's still
like that.
early, fuckers.
Right?
I don't plan on sleeping yet.
Well, I haven't finished.
I have to go shopping fucking early for my mother, so I gotta make sure she doesn't get the fucking Rona. So I gotta go.
I too have to break quarantine tomorrow and face the big Rona.
Yep.
Well, I am happy to report that my county has not had a new case in a week.
We keep importing them. They keep like sending people here that are sick from Vancouver as overflow.
How rude.
It's like, yo, we hear you don't have any infections. Let's bring you some.
Well, they don't want you to feel left out and shit.
It's just a new way that they found out how to track lizard people.
I see. I mean, don't they just have to follow
fucking say lizard people. And let me guess, the fucking Earth's fucking flat, and the moon's not real, and the sunrise is a hoax.
Jesus is black.
No, you're crossing the line there. No, Jesus is a woman.
Jesus is a black independent. You know, man.
Why can't Jesus be a black woman?
Oh,
Y'all motherfuckers need some Jesus.
You guys, look. He identifies as a woman.
I identify as clan. Oh shit.
Go tell the here.
I think I almost killed someone.
Fucking
Oh.
man,
No.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't been praying. I know. I've been watching, motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Your ass best repent before I fuck you up.
Yeah, that's the famous line to any Christian. Y'all need Jesus.
No thanks. I like my butthole not stretched by the means of a penis. Okay, thanks. And a priest.
That
Oh, wait, I thought it was Catholic.
that pastoral care.
I think they're called conflict now, actually. Because they just fill those altar boys with all that Jesus juice. I think they've just been saying it wrong. I think they just should continue saying the word altered. Just saying.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You know what
That
they
gooey
say.
Eucharist is the worst. Gooey Eucharist? What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta suck it out of this meat sausage. It's fucking terrible.
Wow.
You know what they say. A priest, a pedophile, and a rapist walk into a bar, and that's just the first guy.
This fucking program sucks.
Vault.
Did you hear me?
I heard you the last fucking time. This shit was loud as bull.
Did you hear me say I think you work for Trump?
No. No, not at all.
Oh, my fucking program crashed right as I said it. Son of a bitch. Totally think you work for him.
Yeah, and everybody on Dark Stream's hearing this shit.
And don't worry, it'll just be on YouTube for fucking ever.
Yeah, I don't give a shit in the slightest. You know why? Because apparently I work for fucking Donald fucking Nazi over.
You
I
ain't
think you
even
work for 'em.
essential, dude.
I essentially sit on my ass and smoke mad fucking drugs. That's what the fuck happened. If I'm not smoking drugs or taking a month off from the glass blowing studio, I'm making glass blowing. That's what I make. The drug pipes. You see, you have drugs as part A, your face is part C. I make part B, the thing that smokes the drugs.
Yeah, and he almost blew his fucking whole body up too.
That
Yep.
that looks like a Dre running in front of me.
Apparently, he was unsuccessful with that.
Why isn't your Bach blue?
'Cause it's my doc.
Oh.
I hadn't played him for like 2 years until this morning when they're all, we need a doc, please, please, please. So I did some DB quest.
R.I.P. Dr. Gene Scott. May you smoke in a big chair in heaven and yell at people for money.
With feeling.
You fucking Bible thumper.
Is his wife still doing that, by the way? Or is it like their kids now?
Who?
Fucking Dr. G.
Dr. Gene Scott.
He used to be on the big dish, and he used to sit in his chair and smoke the cigar and awkwardly not say anything. And then he would yell at you to send money. And obviously you couldn't reply, but he would wait a little bit, and then he'd walk off screen. It'd just be a live channel of his chair sitting there. His cigars slowly burning out.
One of my friend's mothers, she like had his channel like on all day long, every day. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Something tells me he didn't go up, if there is an up, which there's probably not.
Yeah, the evidence of an up is a little shaky, but you know. Okay, a lot shaky, but let's not cloud the issue with facts.
Wow. There is a theory that he has been reborn. This came up on Google. I
Oh,
am
no.
slightly interested.
Oh no.
Dude, the rabbit holes you fucking go diving into are just like the fucking most esoteric, out of the fucking ether shits. Like, you bring up this subject, and all of a sudden, like a half hour of shit that I just never knew just pops into my head. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? Some fucking TV evangelical fucking motherfucker.
Okay, so back when everybody got their TV over the big dish. Just a sec.
He's getting captured by the words of this man. Send me all your money, and a priest will still fuck your child. Meh.
That's just wrong.
It's just facts.
I am getting yelled at for waking people up at 3 in the morning.
Oh no.
You know what the worst part about this game is? Is you get yelled at because your characters are under geared. Then you go to gear them and people are like, you know, it'd be real easy is if you level this character up a little bit.
It's a vicious fucking circle.
Wait. Slayer. Merlot? No. Malbec. Because all I could hear is wine. Wine?
No, I'm just thinking of like,
So if I put like 4 imbued globes of clarity on this character, people might look at me funny.
Dude,
Yes.
she has renamed it. It's now the Melissa Scott Church.
I see.
Oh well, I'll look into this later. I'm sure it's a shit show.
Oh, I have no doubt it's a shit show.
But hey man, it was on the big dish. 2 channels over from Hustler, if I remember correctly. We had that old scrambler board. It's fucking
That was
quick
awesome.
flip too.
It was so close to Hustler.
Back in those days, those awkward last channel flips. Oh yeah, just watching the church channel.
Some of y'all motherfuckers never watched Talk Sex with Sue Johnson, and it shows.
What the fuck did I just walk back into?
The glorious days of Big Dish.
Well, I want to make a mixed drink.
Should I be doing all these fucking quests on the read?
I'll tell you one thing, I ain't drunk enough for this conversation.
I tell you, that was some of the first good money I made when I was like.
whoa, hold on.
Wait.
This segued quick. Chipping up the scrambler boards when I was like really, really young. Like $2,000 to do the scrambler board. Dark knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
I
Good
think
money.
since I joined this Discord, I think I drank a fifth of Captain Morgan's.
So you've got a good start.
Nice.
Shit. I cracked a fucking wine bottle before I fucking drank it too slow. I didn't get close enough.
I'm at the bottom of my second bottle.
I got a nice buzz going on, I'll tell you all that much.
Wonder how many of these kids playing MMOs these days. Obviously not AO, but like don't even know what a big dish is.
Oh,
Dude, they
that
don't
is
know
so
what
like
fucking
30 years ago.
Super Nintendo is, and you're fucking talking about fucking outdated ass fucking satellite.
Why don't you explain on YouTube for all the people that are gonna watch this?
C-band was this thing that came in 8 to 12 foot, occasionally 14-foot things, and you could get like a whopping 30 channels. And if you were an unscrupulous individual, you could talk to someone and get a little chipped cartridge that was about 4 inches by 8 inches by an inch and a half that went into the back of your overpriced $1,200 to $1,500 satellite receiver, so you could get the naughty channels for free.
Oh, remember the HB cards way back in the day? Oh my. They just don't understand that shit. Like we had to pirate porn back in the day. You couldn't just
No
fucking
shit.
Google it.
Right?
Dude, I
That's
remember
rough.
I remember trying to watch porn on dial-up, dude. You get to
Oh,
a good
dude,
part
that
and
was-
it fucking buffer.
Oh, it's the money shot. Wait, it froze. What's going on?
You had to beat through the buffers, but try not to come.
Wait, I'm not ready yet. I want to see it on her tits. Come on.
I don't want to come on this fucking stupid screen of him jizzing in his pants.
Oh.
Or it'd take 3 hours to download some porn.
I mean, 3 hours if you were lucky and no one picked up the
See-
phone.
Right?
See,
What are you doing? Come on, I'm in the middle of something here.
See, I ran a BBS started in 1982, and I ran it until 1997 when I turned it into a full-blown ISP. See, so I was lucky. I didn't have to go download porn. People would upload it to share so they could download other porn. Other people
Honest
would upload.
question. This would be slightly embarrassing, but I've asked this of other BBS owners. Did you ever find yourself developing a fetish for ASCII art?
No.
Wow.
No, never.
Y'all remember LimeWire, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I downloaded so much porn from LimeWire. What was it? Netscape? Or what was it called?
Nutscape.
Netscape, yeah, you could nut all over it.
I mean, it wasn't too bad with Netscape. Doing it with links?
Oh, that was bad. I remember the first time I put one of my neighbor friends, his parents had a very new fancy computer. And they had the AOL screen on there. And I didn't even think anything of it. I just logged into my account. And his parents must have whooped him from like 10 days to Sunday. Because I put their computer online. Like, it was like the worst fucking sin that could ever happen in their house. I felt so bad for him. He was like grounded the whole summer because I set up a free AOL account on their computer.
Oh, God.
Dude, I wonder how many AOL and NetZero accounts were just made exclusively for porn.
Millions. Millions.
Oh, what was that one fucking program? It started with an E. What was it fucking called? Or
What,
it started
Excite
with no, N. It started with an N. Not Netscape. It was
Why do you have-
Neo. Or...
Better than Behe running, sir.
Who, me?
Oh, you're running Mongo.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm actually...
What was it?
I'm actually trying to get 3 more points of treatment without actually looking for like my twink bag and stuff.
Was it Netscape? It started with an N and it was like a file download thing.
Napster?
NetZero.
Napster?
Napster, there you go.
Wow. People forgot about Napster that hardcore already?
I didn't forget about it. It just slipped my mind.
Napster was like, they're the reason we have torrents today. Like, the reason you can go download 20 seasons of whatever the fuck it is because of Napster.
Neo Napster, that's what it was. I downloaded so much porn off of that shit, it's not even funny.
That's fucking hilarious. Alright. Y'all folks, I'm out. Y'all up.
See ya.
Oh! Later, man.
Later. You need a treatment library, sir.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do it like with. Oh no! Don't tell me that didn't do it. That didn't trickle enough. 1 point away.
Oh, you could also just put on a medical head.
Oh wait. Oh no, I don't have any. No, I'm trying to put in a brain. Is the thing.
No, like dude, the baby version of this stupid thing, the research head.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta change my phone real quick.
Or I could just do.
I'm probably gonna sleep.
Or all else fails, extrudaba.
And I'll be back in a few hours. Hopefully this keeper will be 201.
Okay, the brain's in.
Yeah, sadly they don't like trick you into having to answer that pesky shadow knowledge question anymore.
Oh, they do on the new server.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, it just I just leveled a bunch of tunes to 200 for S7, and when you get to 200, it says, "Do you want to continue to gain shadow knowledge?" And if you don't click on it, you still get SK, but you get like 2 SK per kill, and it just keeps stacking up. I let the one sit there for 36 hours before I clicked on it, and it kept giving me SK anyway.
I think it just doesn't take your faction into account. It gives you base SK.
Yeah, but 2 SK for an Addo Heck? It should be a little more than that.
I got to 207 on 4 SK per Addo Heck.
Damn!
It's a big sore point with me. But that wasn't because I was stupid. That's because there was just too many people and not enough spots in faction raids.
This game is so broken.
That's something I will not be putting in my game. Faction raids were dumb. Can we all agree to this?
We can
Yes,
agree
that's
with that.
fucking retarded.
Yeah, we're gonna make these mobs. We're gonna make you do a bunch of stuff to spawn them. We're gonna put them on a 6-hour cooldown. We're gonna give half the faction to the first team, 30% to the second team, 20% to the third team, and a minuscule amount to teams 4, 5, and 6, and everybody else can go fuck themselves.
Dart, your
Yep.
DMI took so fucking long to load, dude.
Yep.
What are we talking about?
We were complaining about faction raids.
Is that Nani back?
It is.
Yeah, I'm still at work though.
Oh, okay.
I've got lunch, so I just.
Faction raids are ridiculous, dude.
It's the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the dumbest thing they've ever done in AO, but it's pretty close.
It's definitely up there.
It's up in the top 5.
I think level locking endgame gear is a big mistake. It would have been interesting to see how far down the levels you can go before you have to, where you can twink it.
Oh hell, Nani's back? What the fuck?
What is the dumbest thing they've ever done?
RK 2019.
There you go.
Hey! I like that server. Stop it.
Why? There is no economy on that server.
That's why I like it. That is literally the reason I play there. Because if you want something, you need to go out and fucking get it. You can't just buy it.
Yeah, are you implying there's economy on the regular server? Because.
Well, of course there's no fucking economy there.
Yeah, but at least I have all the tunes I need to go fucking grind shit to buy what I need.
We gotta make some ground rules on what we can say is the dumbest thing they've ever done. Because first thing is building the server the way they did, or building the game the way they did. But I think that's unfair of us to put on the list.
I would say the rebalance is definitely at the top of the list.
It's definitely in the top 3, but I don't even know if that's the dumbest thing they've ever done.
You know, they nerfed docks. Docks are fucking shit nowadays. Used to, you'd have to have a dock to do anything. Nowadays, you don't even need a fucking dock.
But that isn't because they nerfed docks. They actually gave docks more healing throughput. They just gave
Okay,
everybody
okay.
else way more.
Can you guys see this GMI pricing?
Yep.
I think somebody does not understand.
What's happening? What are you watching? I can't see
Somebody,
this.
Wow.
somebody spent
Okay.
a lot of time for very
Wow.
little.
That's ridiculous.
Just what it cost them to post that sell order is more than
200. Is that what? 295,000? Is that what this is?
900. That's almost $1 billion.
Oh wow, the bottom one. Yeah, okay, I see it.
For
And what is he selling?
Stupid.
A 105.
Howlet?
Yeah, a 105 Howlet. When the first one is listed, it's 250K.
Mind you.
Oh yeah, those are worth now.
Look when he posted it. So maybe there was none on there when he posted it, or he had some genius plan. He was gonna buy up all the supply.
Right.
Only one. And he thought somebody was gonna spend 1 billion credits on a Howlet.
Yeah, when hell freezes
What?
over, maybe.
I'll be honest though, if it was the only Howlet on, and I was making a twink with a Howlet, I'd buy it anyways.
Right.
Yeah, but when you got multiple ones on there, that's fucking stupid to list it at that price. I hope to God there was no other sell orders on. I think we killed your stream chat because nobody said anything yet.
Yeah,
Everyone that's not in here is so mortified about what they've heard, they've all quit.
Okay, I know I put my token board in one of these packs here somewhere.
And this is why you tell AO Item Assistant to rename your bags for you.
Yep.
There you go. Do you even utilize AO Assistant?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, some of his bags were renamed. It's just not running right now, clearly.
Yeah. Get out of there.
I have a terrible idea.
Oh, no.
Well, I'll get banned. So we should do it on different accounts.
Good idea.
But I have an idea for the theme of our low-level characters for this neutral guild. They should all be MPs with these sharks. We're just gonna forget about that pesky level requirement. We'll do it at all level brackets. TL1, TL2, TL3. We'll stop at TL5 because then maybe someone might get salty. But I figured below that, just all D sharks.
Oh my.
Nothing says AIDS like a bunch of meatballs and a D shark on a level 50 MP. Actually, that'd be a pretty entertaining temple twink.
It would.
Just roll up to flippin' Aster and full auto.
Oops.
Splat.
Got a really fucking good buzz going on right about now.
I mean, you got to admit, Dark, it would clear out those pesky tower fields pretty quick.
It would.
Put that soda down and get like fucking some rum or some shit.
I'm actually out of alcohol at the moment, so.
You need to build you a stall.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Out of alcohol. That
Yeah.
ain't cool.
No,
That
it's.
should, be, that
I
should be a crime.
I will drink one in your honor, sir.
Thank you.
Was that a bush light?
God no.
Was that a pussy drink I just heard?
I mean, it was a beer, so I guess yes.
Well, maybe it was a Coors Light. It was something definitely light. It was pretty quiet.
No, it's a Red Racer. It's a 500 ml tall boy.
Hey, I actually like tall boys. They're actually pretty good.
If you must know, this is the raspberry one, which is okay.
Oh, so it is a pussy drink. It's got fruit in it.
Yes.
What the hell?
Yes. But
But what?
IPAs.
Oh my goodness. It's got fruit.
It's that specifically.
Oh, what'd you post here?
Great Canadian Outdoor Pack. So they make beers for Canucks, huh?
Yeah.
Shit, where'd you post it?
I put it in nightclub. No, it's 24 different beers for $60, which by Canadian standards is cheap.
So it's cheap beer, is what you're saying.
No, it's actually just on sale.
Hey,
It's cheap girly beer.
It is surprisingly good. I thought it was going to be mean beer. I bought it the other day.
some of the cheap shit will get you fucked up quicker than the expensive shit.
This is the raspberry wheat ale.
I've drank almost a fifth of fucking Captain Morgan's and I'm still good to go. I ain't even slurring my words. I can walk straight. Shit.
This is what I'm drinking.
I don't know if I've had those before. I don't think they sell those in Canada, at least around here.
Y'all got
it's,
me.
it's one of the best beers ever made. Try and get some.
I was gonna stream the new Final Fantasy, but y'all dragged me into here.
I was supposed to go to sleep at Skirt.
Well,
If we want to get into good drinks, though, I do have a little bit of Templeton Rye in my fridge still.
the thing is, my order mate was like, "Well, Vin was in this fucking Twitch account or this Twitch stream last night, and he was telling everybody where the spirits were." And I was like, "Well, I'm gonna go check out that stream." Then I actually liked the stream, and I gave you all the fucking bot and everything else.
So what are you guys doing at the moment?
Getting drunk.
Yep, getting drunk.
I'm still hours away from that.
I'm checking my nanos finally.
This stuff is good.
Trying to figure out why this fucking bot keeps fucking crashing.
What bot are you using?
The future bot.
What do you mean it gets crashing? Are you using 2.6?
I tried using that one, it won't run. I can't get it to do anything.
What's your usual drink, Dark? I don't remember.
I like dark beers, actually.
Do you have TeamViewer by chance? Oh,
Do I have what?
a program called TeamViewer.
Yeah.
Well, DM me your ID and pass so I can actually look at it.
You should move away from TeamViewer, actually.
I'm banned from TeamViewer for what it's worth.
Yeah, well, the security has kind of lessened.
I gotta download it, so give me a sec.
Oh shit, I gotta download it again. Apparently I uninstalled it.
No, that works too, because I got to download too. I wish my mainstream. I actually own a hosting company, and my mainstream provider fucked up their shit, so I'm waiting for them to fix their shit so I can get my business back going. You know.
Oh, I'm so glad I got out of the hosting business.
Dude, CenturyLink has been shit in the bed all through the Northwest routes.
Fuck CenturyLink. Oh my god. That's the biggest pile of shit company on the fucking planet.
Yeah,
I'd like to go there and shoot somebody in the face.
problem is they bought up a bunch of backbone in Washington and Oregon, and it is woefully inadequate.
True that. True that.
What are the good companies emanating from the US?
For backbones, it's mostly like
Level 3.
HE.
The guy over at HE who's in charge of IPv6 for just like everybody. He's my former chief technology officer at BiggerNet.
That's where a lot of people fuck up because they get all this DDoS protection, and they don't fucking master IPv6. And IPv6, you cannot mitigate the DDoS at all.
Hey, who wanted to look at my setup?
That was me. I'm downloading TeamViewer now.
That's actually.
I
think I talked to you before about this, Dark. I shopped around a little bit to see how much it costs nowadays to host an MMO.
Uh-huh.
OVH has some pretty fucking sweet packages for it.
Nice.
Apparently, the whole of BDO only costs about like $16,000 a month to run. It basically runs in 2 racks.
While my shit is installing, go ahead and close out of all your accounts and close out of the Z FutureBot and get all your accounts going again. Then I'll go from there.
All right.
I think though I'm probably not gonna go the data center route. I think I might just actually do backhaul.
See, I do.
Oh, yeah. That's a pricey choice, though.
I do.
It is.
Go ahead.
Unless you could choose your building in a place where they want to build out fiber.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to
because that's how I got my 12 strands of fiber over at BiggerNet. Was they were desperate, and so they fucking put that shit in for fucking free. Dug up fucking 10 miles of downtown San Jose, Silicon Valley.
Yeah, that would not be cheap. The Vancouver Central Exchange, if you can get within like a kilometer or 2 of it, you can get like 40 gigabits now for super reasonable.
Nice.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to head off.
All right, Nani.
I think it was like $2,000 or $3,000 a month to do 40 gigabits.
Oh yeah, these people in the channel, they might not know I used to run an ISP of rather large size.
Which one?
I started the world's first ad-supported ISP back in '97.
Wait.
If you look
Hold on. Ad-supported ISP.
Yep. Before Net Zero, before.
So no AOL, no Net Zero.
No Net.
I'm sorry, what? You cut out.
Ad-supported ISP before Net Zero?
Yep. As a matter of fact, Net Zero violated some of my patents.
Excite?
Nope.
Prior to Excite?
This was the service launched January 23rd, 1997.
That could be a lot of companies at 1997, man.
If you go to my YouTube channel and you look at the very first videos, there are bunches with me on like CNN, CNBC, etc., etc. You can see my smiling face on TV.
Oh boy.
You had more hair then.
I did have more hair.
You weren't bald back then.
Actually, it was thinning a bit. If you look, it was going.
Did you get my DM milk?
I mean, with how that ISP shook out, you're probably lucky you still have hair.
No doubt. Oh my god. Dre's heard a lot of my stories, so.
I am glad to be through that section of my life as well.
Yeah.
God, I haven't used Team Gear in so fucking long.
Alright. So. Should I go see how badly the spirits kill me now? I haven't upgraded my armor, just my weapons and some of my nanos.
Hey, don't close it. Don't close that one. That's on auto AFK on 2019.
Oh, well, how about you bring up the program and bring up the program or client you want me to?
All right.
Ooh, I see a bunch of stars as the password.
You know, dude, it kind of blows the mind how much better the internet has actually gotten since like 2005.
Oh my
totally,
god, dude.
totally.
Fucking leaps and bounds.
It took 40 servers to distribute the block list for Pure Guardian. Now you can do it with one.
All right, you're all set, man.
Oh, you know, there were the things like, remember the server download.com, Dre?
Yeah, that website was a train wreck.
So
yeah,
which
but
ones
it was
are
like one of the
so
most used websites on the internet, and it was a 200 megahertz Pentium system running BSD.
Yeah, but it was
You're
load balanced. There's more than
using-
one of them.
Not if
You're
no,
using
not
1.1
not until the 2000s.
I have the newer one here.
It must have been load balanced by like 2000 at the latest.
Right, by the 2000s, that's when they finally did it.
Oh, that's better.
I think they probably also made use of like before load balancers. They must have done some DNS tricks.
Yeah, there were some DNS tricks, but mostly it was just super hacked BSD.
Sure that.
Kernel hacking for fun and profit.
I mean, it was probably mostly static page too early on. If
That
you're serving,
that
if
I
you're
don't know
serving-
about.
Well, because I'm just thinking 200 megahertz, even with like a very simple page load, you would have to be serving static content, or you're gonna go. It's gonna be bad. I mean, that's half the reason a bunch of the domain names have like a requirement for 4+ name servers, specifically for that reason.
He's on the other server.
Oh well, main
You want
thing
me-
is,
Here, I'll add another client. Hang on.
I was actually dealing with that the other day. Do you know the .ca domains for Canada still require you have 2 unique name servers?
Oh
They
wow!
can't have the same IP,
Right.
which is getting to be an issue when most dedicated servers you order, unless you pay extra, only come with one IP.
Oh, mind you, my internet connection is over a cell phone. I live on 80 acres in the middle of the forest, next to a river in the middle of nowhere.
hey, it's doing pretty good for a fucking cell phone. So
I'm on a 5G line, actually, so my 5G connection is better than most wired connections in the city. I'm one of the few Americans who actually is on a 5G line.
I kind of weep for your residential ISP network.
Talks for them. You must live. There you go.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, Transcend's on Arcade 2019.
Domain and has requirements for the win. I don't know if it's for the win. How about the glooming fact that you can't assign name servers to an IPv6 address?
Yeah, it's
For
kind of
most-
fucked up.
Like, that seems to be a wee bit of an oversight.
Hey, Kel. How's it going?
That's working. Switch to. Hey, which one did I set as leader? We were good already.
Hopefully the info set is leader.
You shall die as a leader.
All right, yeah, it's info.
Switch to the info.
I don't think we'll actually see them.
Now move around.
Like, I don't have any statistics off the top of my head, but I believe the vast majority of name
Alright,
servers
attack that Jordan for me.
are running Bind, and I don't think Bind has any plan to support IPv6.
There you go, it's working.
It kept fucking crashing. Every time I tried to use this version, it kept crashing.
Uh-huh.
I guess ultimately it's up to ICANN, though.
God, the aggro range of these fucking spirits is just...
Dude, the server was running like super wonky. I would just kill someone and run away.
No,
All right, so should I open all the clients before I open it or after?
It doesn't matter either or, really. But when you add your client, you have to do what I did and switch to that client and move on each of them. Then add your next one, then move on that one.
All right.
Then you got to set your leader, then go to toggle follow, then enable auto buff or something like that if you want.
Do you have the dot ring, Dark?
No.
You never got it in Temple?
No, I usually don't. Damn it, son of a bitch.
Fuck, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's
Shit,
not.
it's still early.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's
Fucking early.
3:35.
Holy shit, some of us have, fucking businesses to run.
So do I, but you don't hear me bitching.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh. I think all the players left in AO, they own something somewhere.
That could... Well, no, Slayer doesn't own anything, let's be honest.
And Kel just corrected us all. It's 1:35 p.m.
There you go.
Oh. Well, it's fucking 5:30 a.m. here.
Well, I died.
Yeah, I'm going to have to call it a night. I definitely got to sleep for at least an hour or two.
All right. Well, it was
Well,
fun.
it was nice meeting all you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now you know where we are.
I will definitely see you guys later at some point today.
All right.
I'm going to be on for fucking a couple more hours. 2-3 more hours, so.
Oh, my. All right, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Later.
All these motherfuckers just fucking leaving.
I'm just trying to avoid going and getting decent armor on my character.
Where the hell did Slayer go? He muted and deafened everybody.
He's practicing that AFK thing.
I think Drex hurt his ego.
Nah.
I do that. Dude, that's some weird... I'm browsing random classifieds right now.
Uh-huh.
Someone is selling an Amiga 500 with a FrameMeister set up with a HDMI set up for a modern monitor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How
There's
much?
a lot of those actually.
And it's like, okay, cool, but why?
How much are they selling it for?
Well, that one's like $1,500 with the Amiga 500.
Egads
That
know
ain't
what?
even worth it.
No fucking way. You can get a decent Amiga 500 for $300 right now.
You could get an Amiga 4000 for that, and those things are rare.
Yeah, you for $1,500 you can get a 4000. That's right.
Yeah.
And there's really no reason to get a 4000 unless you're truly after the nostalgia, because you get a 500 and throw in a vampire card, and you've got your 4000.
I'm not terribly
Exactly.
interested. It's just, I thought it was weird.
As a matter of fact, I've got my vampire card. Still have it installed in my Amiga.
To be honest, as much as that's what I came up on, I'm actually, as far as old tech, probably more interested in BOS
Bios?
or Haiku.
Right.
Even though Haiku is a train wreck.
Here, I don't know if you can see that with how
Kill
dark it
'em,
is in
man.
here.
Almost all data centers support IPv6. Almost every single one of them support it.
Yeah, they basically have to at this point.
Yeah.
Your stream froze. Let me refresh it.
I mean,
Actually, was that my stream freezing, or was that holding up my vampire card for you to see?
No, it
your
was
stream's
Firefox
good.
being dumb.
Oh, okay.
My data center supports IPv6. Do I use it? No, because IPv6 cannot be mitigated at all. I mean, I have DDoS protection, but if somebody was to execute a well thought out layer 7 attack, it ain't gonna fucking matter anyways.
Are they still doing that reflect attack shit they were doing for a number of years? Or is that mostly patched out now?
Oh yeah, if people are, I don't say it's widely used anymore, but yeah, some people still do it with stupid people that allow it.
Well, I would think that by now, we should have had at least a cycle of routers getting replaced, specifically like edge routers. And like,
I mean, hell, I still have a fucking 3,000 Cisco routers that are fucking infected that I can use whenever I want.
is Cisco still doing that well? I thought they were starting to fall out of favor in most like hosting applications. Like obviously big industry is still using them, but I thought like Barracuda and them were starting to edge away at that market share.
Somewhat, but no. Hell, I don't know if you've heard of the. I use Linux. I don't know if you've heard of the program called Mudkips, but hell, you still got 4,000, 5,000 Cisco routers you can use.
I've played with like Linux routers a little bit. pfSense, obviously. Fuck, what's the other one calling that I've got set up right now? Getting too tired for this conversation.
I mean, the only reason I use Windows still is because some of the games that I play can only be played on Windows. So.
Well, that's pretty much why all of us use Windows, right? I mean, I prefer to use FreeBSD as my main system.
FreeBSD, I like it. I mean, there's room for improvement on BSD, but
its package manager starting to become a bit of an issue. I think you're probably better with like Dragonfly.
Yeah, but Dragonfly, oh my god. Yep, that's a whole huge story.
personally, since I do own a hosting company, I use CentOS for my actual business servers. I actually use CentOS 6 because as a actual server, CentOS 6 is I'd say most reliable for servers.
I mean, it's a clone of RHEL, but like, I don't know. It feels to me like it focuses a little too much on like super stable packages and does tend to fall behind. I played a little bit with the new CentOS when I redeployed my server, but I ended up going back to Debian.
See, I'm a Red Hat fanboy all the way.
Oh my god. I don't know. I lost all respect for Red Hat when they got rid of the special language pack for install Redneck.
Of course.
That was my favorite thing. You could do a Redneck install of Linux, and I just loved the fucking shit out of that.
For a while, I was really into Arch, but it takes too much extra time. It seems like always something goes wrong.
Right.
I mean, I used to use Slackware and all that shit.
I liked Slack quite a bit back.
I actually started with Slackware before I went to BSD. But one of the reasons I went to BSD is like a lot of the kernel hacking and stuff that I was talking to you about, and the stuff we were doing. We were trying to do, like, I needed to connect 30,000 concurrent connections to a database, right, in 1997, and that was just something you just weren't doing on Linux.
Well, your only choice was, I mean, in the BSD space would have been free or net, and
Yeah.
wasn't Mock always running like 1 or 2 main versions behind on net?
Yep.
See, if I'm using concurrent database connections, I use like Postgres.
Yeah, but
just
see
modern.
this was back in 97. 30,000 concurrent connections is what I needed for just my RAS server solution.
Yeah, that's
yeah. I had
order.
Yeah, I had 400,000 customers, so I was a busy boy.
Nowadays, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I was trying to think in retrospect, like how you would tackle that and be like a lot of table locking, a hardware load balancer with like a SAN for storage, but that would be spendy, especially in those days.
Well, and especially the reason why, it wasn't just an ISP connection that I was working out. They had to be running my software, which needed to constantly talk to the servers to make sure that they weren't, cheating or closing it or whatever.
Like,
I had to deliver them ads to that software, targeted dependent upon who they were, etc. I mean, I had a lot of...
Did MySQL or Postgres even support stored procedures at that point?
Nope.
I don't even know if Postgres was fucking around back then, was it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, Omni has Gauntlet. That's handy.
It must have been in the early stages of Postgres.
It came out 1996, 23 years ago. So it would have been about seven months old.
It was still a baby.
It was still a baby. But yeah, I think the only thing that had stored procedures back then was probably Oracle.
Oracle and yeah, that was pretty much it.
And nowadays, the best database system to go with is Postgres.
Well, and remember, the main systems I went with actually in the end were all Sun 4000 servers. The effectively the mini Cray systems.
As someone who has benchmarked that recently, it depends entirely on your type of data.
Uh-huh.
I think Postgres it outshines MySQL 1,000 times.
But MySQL isn't even really in the table anymore. MariaDB is way faster than MySQL. It's not even close, especially if you're using a PDO.
Yeah, but in PDO form, Postgres still fucking outshines Maria.
It does, but honestly, neither of them are even in the running if you're using JSON as your storage in your database.
But then we're going with JSON, you're going like Node.js in that route, aren't you?
Yeah, or Mongo is the fastest. Like specifically in the case of my game and storing data, position, stats, etc. having to either store it as binary blob in Postgre, MySQL, or Maria versus storing it as JSON and using something like UTF-8 to compress it and retrieve it. Mongo's faster than all of the other ones.
But I don't know. I think I would still use Node as a backend or something like that.
Node doesn't. The problem is Node does not scale as well as Mongo when you're talking millions of queries a minute.
Yeah, true.
Node is
Yeah,
great
but
single-threaded for things like websites and like customer databases. For something that is actively being written in and out of memory, like a MMO specifically, or something like comparing a large customer data set, I think Mongo is just better.
Kel, I made this tune about, I don't know, maybe a week ago. It's well, I need an extra enforcer on this account and to cast PE and to get back into the game after a year away to learn stuff, make a new character.
I think it's funny though how everybody thinks PHP is so much faster than Node, and it's not. Literally, Node is faster than PHP in the long run.
I don't know. It's really weird, and it really depends on the task.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
know
was.
Google has done more testing on this than just about anyone, and they seem to think the combination of NoSQL and protobuf is the fastest, but it's just a lot of work to implement.
Yeah, but if you don't want to go that route, I mean, PHP is still faster than. I don't know. It's a toss up because depending on what you're doing, it can vary.
Yeah, the other thing I haven't looked into is Google's Cloud SQL, which is kind of interesting, but I think I'd rather host my own servers.
I don't. I was gonna say I don't know about shared hosting. Shared hosting. I mean, because most of those are hosted on the same server. So if one user is compromised, then that whole server is compromised.
Well, their Cloud SQL is a little weird because it basically dynamically scales like you're spinning up additional AWS instances, but it does it at the query level. So you can hit a database with like 5 queries or like 30 million queries, and the speed at which it scales is almost impossible to match. But they also make you pay out the fucking nose for it.
Yes, killer. It does depend on the shared server, but still, if you get somebody in there that knows what they're doing, you compromise one person on that server, that whole server is fucking trash.
I mean, it depends how they spawn the instances out too. Like it's exceedingly hard to break out of something like a Docker container or like a hypervisor instance. A little easier on Intel hardware though than AMD.
Yeah, AMD. I prefer AMD over Intel. I mean, Intel's a little faster than AMD.
Not for server,
It,
it's not. Holy
no,
shit, is Epic beating the crap out of Xeon.
I mean, as far as AMD is on the server aspect is a lot faster and it's a lot more secure, but I think Intel processes it differently.
No, it's Intel's current fab process being stuck on 14 nanometer. It's just too much heat. Like the best you can get is the 8180 Platinum, or I think there's an 8186 Platinum, and it. I mean, first of all, you're comparing 28 cores to 64 cores, so it's not even a fair comparison.
I mean, in comparison wise, it'd be brought down to the processes. AMD can handle a lot more processes than Intel.
Well, you just have a huge thread deficit between them. Nobody's running 4P anymore, so you're limited to 2P, so you're limited to 56 threads per core on Intel versus, I mean, in an equivalently spec'd Epic system, you're at 256 threads. It's just not a fair fight, especially when Epic not only has higher IPC now, it just has fucking 4 times the threads. and a higher clock speed. So it's not even close. It's why people are jumping off of Intel like fucking hand over fist.
Give me 1 sec. I used the restroom. Kiloweed said something, or Kilovin Ved said something.
What the? Why?
I mean, Jim Keller's over at Intel now. I'm sure once they start rolling out chiplet design, they'll catch up.
Oh
but
my
right
god.
now,
Oh my god. I was killing the last spirit, and then suddenly, like, 4 more jumped in from nowhere.
well, so here's the problem. There's like, well, no, he didn't jump straight back to Intel. He was at AMD, then he was at Apple.
Oh, did I get trained? I didn't see anybody.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Chris. The rumor around the biz is to buy Jim Keller out of that contract is like $500 million. And that's probably on the low side. This is why AMD lost him, because they didn't have a buyout on his contract that was sufficient. Also, Apple's honestly doing fine with its new ARM chips.
Ew, did somebody really bring up Apple in chat?
Well, he's talking about Jim Keller, which is why AMD is doing as well as it is, and now Jim's at Intel. But he's hopped around a lot because he was at AMD, then he was at Apple, then he was at Tesla, then he was back at AMD, and I want to say he went somewhere else before going over to Intel. I don't think Jim Keller has ever been declined going anywhere he wants to.
No.
Ever.
That's a smart motherfucker.
It's not a contest of where he wants to go. It's who's willing to pay out the contract. Not to him personally. Like, they're trying to protect their IP. They make it very expensive for a company to acquire him away.
Exactly.
Like, I don't think Jim Keller's motivated by money really at all. Like, he's probably worth a couple $1 million and that's it. The reason why he went to Intel, and he was very forthcoming about this, is Intel had the resources for him to do what he wants. Because AMD has gone on the record, as well as other companies, that they don't like to reinvent the wheel as often as he would like to do it. He wants to completely flip the architecture on its head and start from scratch like every 5 years, or preferably even less. Versus AMD and other companies have said, hey, let's stretch it out 8-10 years, which is how you ended up with the AM3 mess. He went to Intel because they were willing to give him the resources to reset and start from scratch architecturally as much as he wanted.
See, AMD, they offer better graphics. I mean, Intel chips tend to offer better performance, but when you go AMD, their graphics are a bit better. As far
as far as APU, I don't think that'll be the case anymore because they got Raj Kadori and they got a couple people from NVIDIA. They just got to play catch up at this point.
Yeah, but as far as performance goes, I still think Intel might have a little bit of lead on AMD, but as far as
it has higher clock speeds, it doesn't have higher IPC, and that's specifically on the low core count desktop processors.
Oh yeah, true.
Because like 3950X, best you're getting all core. If you get a Cherry chip, is 4.5 versus like a 9900K. Most of them will do like 5.2, 5.3, but they're a hot running chip. Depending on how this TikTok goes with Zen 3 though in October, we'll see what the change is.
You can jump in anytime they're dark.
No, that's all right.
Oh, sorry, man. Basically, yeah, I don't think Jim Keller is going anywhere for probably 5 years, at least.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, brother. I
And
didn't know he was from Norway.
a lot of my knowledge of everything is a bit outdated.
It's funny. Lex Friedman did an excellent, like, hour and a half interview with Jim Keller on the AI podcast. And Jim goes into a lot of depth about the thing he actually enjoys about processor design is actually the organization and latticing of engineers and people. He likes sorting people.
Yeah, Jim Keller, for what he is very exceptional at what he does. I wouldn't consider him a god, but he is exceptional at what he does.
He doesn't even think he's special, but the truth of the matter is there's about 5 people left alive right now that have the knowledge at the level that he does to design microprocessors. There's basically him. There's the dude at NVIDIA that I always forget his name. There was 2 at Intel, one of them retired, and then there's, I think, one of them at ARM. Apparently I keep waking people up.
Stop that, Dre.
Which? Oh, stop waking people up.
Yep.
But yeah, I think my favorite part of that podcast is Jim Keller made Lex Friedman, the fellow on AI at MIT, look like a complete idiot.
No, you cannot, pretty boy. Well, I don't know. Can you if they're on the same account?
No, you cannot.
No, but you can transfer a character from a suspended account to an active account.
Right? If they ban your account because you cheated, they'll transfer this character over.
It probably depends on the kind of suspension, but I thought it was amusing.
Me too.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Jim Keller is a god. He's good at what he does. I'll give him that.
I think it's actually one of those things where we might actually be in for a bit of a short-term problem once he retires, because he's really the youngest of that quote-unquote rock star group of microprocessor designers. And there's a lot of like brilliant engineers that work on very small subsets of the chip, and there's hundreds of those people that go into a fab design, but there's not that many high-level people that have the vision to oversee the entire architecture from the top down.
Yeah, I hear you there.
I mean, the thing with microprocessor design nowadays too is so much of it is replication. Like, that's probably 80% of the engineering is replication. You build a transistor grid and then you replicate it however many billion times. The amount of time you've spent in Shoal since I started watching your stream, Dark, is very depressing.
The sad part is it's 10 levels until I can go to Adonis.
Why is it 10 levels? It's faction locked.
Or no, it's 120 locked for just walking in, or it's doing the progression quest.
I could have sworn it's 130 locked, not 120 locked.
Don't say that. It's been a year. I could be wrong. Don't say that.
Or you could just bypass all the fucking gardens completely and go to Inferno.
Yeah, no. I don't know if this character will be... I don't know what level I'm going to stop him at. My goal mainly was just to have him be able to cast Be He.
He should be able to cast Be He now, shouldn't he?
Probably if I set him up to do it.
I'm so sorry, Dark.
What?
If you are a level 130 or above, you do not need to complete this quest. Merely talk to Ergo, and he will grant you the achromic ring as well.
130? Oh my
130.
god.
Would you like me to bring my enforcer out there?
No. I'm thinking I might have to go bash some rocks in Elysium.
I think you need to bash some rocks.
Yeah, that'd be
probably
my
right.
best bet. Go chip away at some fucking rocks.
Target is outside. Okay, that device that you get from the show quest, the aggro thing, it also has a super limited range compared to like the other ones.
It's
You
useless.
talking about the ag tool?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ephemeral
useless.
annoyance. It's called.
Yeah, that thing's junk.
It is.
Even the most souped up version of it that drops in Pandy is a joke. It's not even worth having in your inventory. What is it? Scorpio's aim of anger or something?
Right.
Yeah, I believe that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's garbage too. You know the funny thing is, the ag tool didn't used to do that, and then they broke it and just never fixed it.
Ain't that the story with a lot of shit?
Yeah.
What's funny is mine's like what, a level 2, but I still jealousy augmented it. Just because I'm funny.
It's actually a bug in my current build of my game. I have no idea if I'm going to fix it. If you target something and then leave its network proximity, you can still attack it. If the ability doesn't have a set range limit or a raycast.
That's actually interesting. You need to go beat up some hex there, Dark.
I know.
I mean, I could log on I could bring.
Kiting. I kind of enjoy actually hitting things.
You know, that.
I mean, I know it works.
The only thing I can think it would be is like a 2-dimensional, like nav mesh connect. I don't know. Even their nav mesh is really weird.
AO in general is really weird.
I know someone extracted all of the nav meshes one time from AO successfully. It used to be on the AO dev site.
See, I don't get how this game is. I mean, I don't see how the code ain't readily available because this game is so fucking old.
That's because most of the code is obfuscated.
I was expecting like more people to be doing private servers with the code.
Well, there's no way to get the server code because the server code isn't part of the client. All the reverse engineering is done usually using Wireshark or AO Toolkit to map the outgoing packet structure and the responding packet structure, and then
Yeah,
you find the offsets and you work off of that.
but we're talking about a game that was made 2005. I mean, surely somebody was able to get the code from.
Oh no, people have the code. It's just everyone that has the code is either under like heavy NDA or legally binding agreement, or simply doesn't care enough about the game to bother releasing it and jeopardizing themselves.
I mean, as long as you didn't sign a non-disclosure agreement, fuck it.
I'm pretty sure they all did. Like, I know Vab has the server code. Vab, when I was doing my texture upscale thing, he basically said, I have this, I can't give it to you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, not comparing the two, but hell, people have RuneScape code and they've already made servers of that shit, and that's been around since 2005.
Yeah, well, Jagex is a lot better company.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, I've been on a couple private RuneScape servers.
To be honest, you don't really even want the AO server code. The AO server code is what's wrong with AO.
Fair enough.
I mean, you don't really want the client either. Actually, I'll be perfectly honest. If Funcom went out of business, that's probably the best thing that could happen to AO, because we could whip up.
Yes, they did sell the company.
No, I mean just go bankrupt in public domain, because like you could probably whip up a new client and server in like a matter of months.
Right?
No, Kellen had said, haven't they sell the mother company of AO? That's why I
yeah.
said yeah.
10 cent. I'm still pretty firm on my belief that reskin content they did on Arcade 2019 was entirely down to enticing 10 cent to see if they'd be willing to support AO with new content, because they have other games of similar age in their library that they still do support very well with content.
Well, I mean, if they dumped as much effort as they did into like Guild Wars as they do AO would be a spectacular game.
Guild Wars, even Guild Wars 1 has a way larger base.
Yeah, but AO has, I mean, to me personally, AO has more potential than Guild Wars does if they would actually put the time and effort into it.
Problem is, AO is like 10 seconds to midnight on the doomsday clock. There's so many people that could go nuclear and just break the game outright. Like,
I mean, why you gotta call me out like that?
I mean, you're not even on the list, man. Like, if we're comparing nuclear powers, you're France at best. And that's probably too generous.
Maybe. I mean, I do know a thing or two, but yeah. But yes, to answer your question, they sold the 10 cent.
Well, more specifically, 10 Cent already owned about 33% of the company. They just bought the rest of it.
I mean, I've duped a lot of shit in this game. I won't deny that. I fucking duped a shit ton of shit in this game.
Well, I mean, like, on the list, besides the obvious stuff like server corruption and editing loot tables, I once had a conversation with a certain someone who said probably the most damaging thing they could do is modify the loot table of a mob to drop an item within proper container format, which would corrupt the character that looted it, so upon login, or subsequent log out and log in, the character would no longer exist.
Well, that's fucking ingenious. Oh, what do you mean, fella?
I think he's responding to what 10 Cent's ownership of AO means. 10 Cent also owns like 40% of Epic. Tencent's gaming division has done like a lot of bad things monetarily, but at the same time they've also supported DFO and other games for a very long time. Like DFO still gets regular expansions.
And they are taking like gaming industry by storm though.
But yeah, they're getting into movies. They just have a lot of money.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
I think the ultimate problem is they're probably doing a code review of AO with the 10-cent people, and they're probably determining that the game needs so much work, it might still not be worth it to extend. Like, even if you did the math and said a new AO expansion would get 50% more returning customers than Arcade 2019 did, it still probably wouldn't be enough with the work that would be required to motivate them.
Actually, if you did another expansion, I think you get more than 50% people back. Depending on the expansion, I'd say.
Well, I said even if you got 50% more than the amount of people that came back from Arcade 2019, like, you would have to attract like 25 to 30,000 subs. And even then, I'm sure it would barely break even.
I mean, I don't think they expected the influx of people they got back, especially with the COVID-19 crisis. There's been a lot of returning customers.
I'm sure if you looked at, well, Halcom's gone, but if you looked at the stats, I'm sure it still isn't that much. The problem is AO outside of like people buying services and being subbed ahead, it's more of like a financial obligation for them, but it's also a prestige piece, which is, I think, one of the things that maybe made Tencent interested in them. They seem to like the reputation of supporting their games long term.
Yeah, it's $14.99 USD. I don't know what currency you use, but
Like, to give you an idea, Helcom tracked the unique amount of player accounts, not individual players, player accounts that logged in using spybots over like a period of 2 years, and it was less than 2,000 accounts. If you say Clan has a similar number, like 4,000 accounts, even if they had no expenses and no staffing cost, like,
but you're going to take those 2,000 accounts and you're going to divide that by 2 at least, because that 2,000 accounts, most of those 2,000 accounts are multi-boxers.
yeah, but they're still paying a sub. That's why unique accounts is all that matters. The actual realistic player total is probably 1,000. Like, even at that, you're talking the whole game made $720,000 in a year, and that's not paying anybody's salary.
Yeah, but they don't have. I don't think they have anybody on Anarchy, do they? Not to fucking worry
Well,
about paying them yearly salary.
this is why Mitch keeps getting kicked off, because they're trying to make it as profitable as possible, and having a dedicated staffer to it's bad business when it makes so little. Because you've still got obligations as far as licensing, like Bink, going back to the start of the game, and you also have server costs, which, given how inefficient AO is probably not as cheap as people imagine it is to run.
I mean, if we're talking bandwidth, I mean, yeah, bandwidth. AO is fucking so inefficient on bandwidth. It's not even
No,
fun.
I don't even think it's the bandwidth, because there's not that many clients. I think the way AO is designed is probably not around hypervisors. It's probably around maintaining old physical hardware, and it's probably a lot of bare metal machines.
I mean, yeah, bare metal is actually not bad. I mean, there's pros and cons to bare metal machine.
Like, one of the things that was figured out a long time ago is if you crash a zone server and cause it to restart and ping that zone server while it's restarting, the whole physical machine reboots. Like, it's bad.
I mean, you could do a lot of things while the server is rebooting. I mean, you could probably, I'd say, within, you can make bonded bags while the server's rebooting.
No, well, it disconnects you.
Yeah, but and I'm saying like in the last 30 seconds of the server rebooting, you could probably throw something in your bank when the server reboots. There you go. You have bonded bag.
I mean, probably. I think it's a bigger problem of if at any point AO becomes not a quote unquote feather in their cap and as unprofitable as it is, it'll probably get the noose.
I need to make me another mixed drink. I'm pretty fucking drunk right now, but I still need another drink. I only got enough for one more drink. What's sad?
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep and wake up in like 2 hours.
You're better off not to go to sleep.
I gotta get some sleep. I didn't sleep much the night before.
Damn it, just more and more and more spirits. Son of a bitch.
Just want you to fight forever. It's the eternal conflict.
It is.
Actually, if you go to bed now and only sleep for like an hour or two, you're gonna feel more tired than you were if you just stayed up.
I would say that for a normal person, but I only typically sleep 4 hours a night.
Oh, great. Pain in the ass.
I usually stay up for about 24 or 48 hours and I go to bed.
I was working for a long time on trying to decrease my sleeping hours as much as possible. I had worked them all the way down to like 2.5, but my doctor gave me supreme shit over it, so I put them back up to 4. I just don't get enough done in a day.
I gotta piss. I could be right back.
Need more waking hours. That and I can sleep when I'm dead. You got quiet, Dark.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired. I think I might have to go to sleep soon. 10.5 hours of streaming is probably enough for one night.
10.5 hours and probably 200 plus reasons to ban us all.
Say nothing.
Hashtag we're sorry, Andy. Hashtag not sorry.
You know, I messaged Andy last night.
Did he actually respond?
Oh, I haven't even looked. Nope. Unless.
Yep.
But let me check the status of my account. I doubt it has changed. It has not. It's showing that my playtime is being eaten day by day. I'm getting less and less playtime, but the account's still not playable. Fuckers.
Wow, these streams on the stream announcements channel on the AO Discord are like 3 weeks apart now.
Yep. Error not paid, cannot log in. We took your money, we're got the clock running, so you have less and less playtime, but nah. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
A little later.
Good night all. Don't watch this session on YouTube. It'll ruin your brain. Good night all.